worried that you might have oh, there you go. Good job, sir.
I don't know what I did. It kept saying no.
Sometimes when you mess it up the first time, it'll make you like restart everything, which is not great.
Weird.
Yeah. Now, new drink, Kirkland. Or is it the same drink?
The new drink.
Wow, okay.
Not as thick. It's just water.
Why did you need two separate ones?
Because the first one was a smoothie. So that's like half a meal, half a drink. And then this is just water now.
Smoothie, okay. I thought you said Slurpee. I did get a Slurpee today. Thanks, Jessica. I found the lime one, and I got the what is it? The ice cream, like the screamer thing. But I'll probably never do. I probably won't do it again.
You don't like screamers?
No, it was fine. It was, and then also the guy was like a jerk there because I filled out one for Emily that was, it was cotton candy, and it was like whatever, like ice cream and kind of a little brown. But I'm like, maybe that's just cotton candy. I have a mask, so I can't smell it. I give it to her. She's like, yeah, that's coffee. It's not cotton candy. So I go in there and I say, oh, can I just exchange just because this is coffee, not cotton candy? He's like, well, we don't serve cotton candy. I said, well, when I hit cotton candy, it said now dispensing cotton candy. He's like, yeah, we don't have cotton candy, but it says it on the thing. So I just like, and then so I have the Slurpee, and then I go over to the thing, and then I throw in the garbage. He's like, no. I'm like, dude, it's fine. It's still right here. And he's just. And then like he like rolled his eyes, like fuck off, dude. Like I guess I know you're mad working at a gas station maybe on a Saturday, but it's just like I didn't do this. I didn't make the fucking cotton candy machine give out caffeine. Like I was just, like it was so annoying. Like it's not we don't serve cotton candy. All right. Fuck me, right? I don't know how I'm supposed to win in this situation. So
you're supposed to ask him first if he has cotton candy.
The machine is like, pick your flavor. I pick cotton candy and it dispenses cotton candy. And even then when you dispense it, it does say now dispensing cotton candy. It doesn't like, oh, we're out. It just said now dispensing cotton, and it jumped to coffee. Like, oh yeah, he must have been having a bad day. So I was like, all right, whatever.
Thanks, what's a screamer? It's the slush with the ice cream mixed together. Okay.
I ended up getting bubble gum and lime. So it was good. It's just kind of heavy and whatnot, but
you gotta do the vanilla. That's why, and then it's like a lime float.
There's no vanilla there. They had weird flavors. They had like butterscotch.
No, it's just like if you just pull it down, it's vanilla. Like you don't add a flavor.
I didn't know that. That would have helped. There you go. But yeah, they have butterscotch. They had caffeine. They had another one where it's like, really, who's putting this in there? Like, I don't know who's putting butterscotch in their Slurpee. I feel like that's like the flavors were like Coca-Cola, lime, orange, and root beer. It's like, I don't know if butterscotch goes with any of those, but more power to you. So, yeah.
Fascinating.
Thanks, Kirkland. What's your hat say?
Space Jam.
Space Jam. There you go.
Nice.
You excited? One more month? Sequel coming out?
Yeah. It'll be
not
something.
Convincing.
The little boy in me is excited.
All right, we'll wait for about 4 minutes. We'll see what happens with Dylan. I'm not sure if those are his feet or not, but we'll.
It's a virtual background.
Yeah. And then we got enough at least for Avalon. And then maybe we can do Mafia later. We'll have to, Taylor, you'll have to lean on some for Mafia because I thought you would have looked into it, but you never did, eh?
Holy shit, I did. You guys mentioned feet, but I couldn't see the feet, and now I can't stop seeing them.
Well, they're not going anywhere. They're still sitting there.
Whose feet are they, though?
It's not like it's an optical illusion.
Or this is how Geekfest gets shut down because it's like a dead body, and we got caught Dylan like hacking someone up, Army Hammer style.
Like whoever's there must be able to hear us, because if it's connecting to audio, then he hasn't plugged in his headphones, I'm assuming, or maybe he hasn't connected his mic.
They probably hear us. But
person with the legs.
Yeah.
Wait. Probably on his headphones.
Wiggle a toe if you're alive.
Oh, this door is open, and he comes out Dexter style, covered in like blood and everything. The apron,
clear suit, yeah.
Well, they could be just like mannequin legs for all we know.
They could be.
He does have that serial killer mustache.
Oh, there's a hand.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. So, oh, they were plugged in, so they didn't hear a single word. I don't think. So. Oh, that was good. I like the mannequin legs joke. That's a fun time. Oh.
Dylan, you there? Oh, shit.
Okay, and I sent it to a bunch of other people. Some people have not seen the comments, so people will probably trickle in throughout, but we can get something going here.
Very cool. I mean, we are borderline on the Mafia player count right now.
Yeah, well, if everyone does join, because I sent it to Saris, Kyle should be joining in at some point, some other patrons. So if everyone that says yeah, I'll be there eventually comes in, because I said like, oh, we're gonna go about like 2.5 hours, then we'll have enough. But we can start with Avalon. Oh, Dylan's gone now. Look at that. He's like, they figured out, they found out. No, I think he looked like he had a headphone issue or something like that. So we'll let him get back in, and then when he gets back in, we'll play the first game, and then if anyone else comes in, they can sit here and wait. It's been a while since I played Avalon. I can't, because I haven't done any virtual ones. I haven't at all yet. I know it's been talked about, but
best game, man.
I don't even know what it is. I know we did a couple like way back when the pandemic first started.
When everyone's like, this will only be a couple months.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, no, it's been a long time since I've had like a game night.
Yeah.
That does happen when you move away from everyone here who does game night too.
He's just going around the streets trying to find people with an Avalon game. You want to play Avalon? You want to play Avalon?
Don't come here again.
Dylan said, "Let me in."
Yeah, sorry, that was me. No, that was me.
Check your guys' things.
Trying to get the poll going.
All on new headphones. Same legs.
He readjusted the mannequin.
The mannequin, yeah.
We got a check mark though this time, so. But we can't hear him yet. That's the thing. Technology.
Can you hear us, Dylan?
Oh, yes. Look at that.
You give thumbs
so
up.
His audio is the issue.
Yeah. Who would have thunk? What are you drinking, Taylor?
Yeah, Taylor, what are you chugging there? Okanagan.
Okay, black cherry cider is like the gateway to my heart. This shit, I can drink so many of them. It's so good. Oh, it's left over from the camping trip.
Go. So Taylor, what do you watch first this week? Because you got a lot to catch up on. You're watching Bad Batch, Army of the Dead, and then Camp Cretaceous season 3.
I know.
What's the first thing on the docket tomorrow when Madsen's at work?
It was gonna be the Bad Batch for the review, and then Camp Cretaceous. I'm just gonna binge, and then Army of the Dead with her, because at some point we're reviewing that, right?
Yeah, tomorrow at night. Yeah.
At night. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Like 8-9ish.
I'm excited. I gotta buy my Rambo skin. Oh boy.
There's tons of Rambos and John McClanes in Call of Duty
I don't doubt it.
They're all over the place.
Oh my god.
So Sylvester Stallone's kill animation is super cool. He'll do this thing where like he runs and like slits your leg and the guy falls to the ground, and then he jumps in the air and throws the knife back at the guy's head. It's pretty cool. Like when you get there's John McClane and Rambo right now in COD Briggs. That's it. You can advertise
How
and
does
play
that even work?
Yeah, and there's Billy the Puppet from Jigsaw. That came out Halloween, and Leatherface. Yeah, but you don't even get mad when you get killed. Not Zippermouth yet. That'll be in March. But you don't even get mad when you get killed by Rambo, because it's just like it's just so cool, So
okay, so from Jessica's expert analysis, we may have to restart to initiate the poll feature because she activated it through the website, and then we'll reboot it and.
The only thing is, though, I think it'll have to be a new link, so I'm going to have to resend all those links out, Taylor. That's the only tough thing.
We could avoid the poll option and just people send their votes directly to me through... they could do direct message on here, actually.
Do the direct message on here, just because I don't want to resend all the links, because that's about a bunch of people on Facebook. That's Discord, that's Patreon. So, and then plus you'd kill the stream as well, so that's not very good.
Yeah, we don't want to kill the stream.
Now it's gonna be great if she gets on before Dylan.
Yeah, I agree.
Audio works.
That would be so funny. But if not, then if it's Dylan's Wi-Fi, something's completely wrong over there. So
no, it can't be because she's on the Wi-Fi.
No, if it's like an audio thing, the Wi-Fi's not strong enough to let audio through. So, she got an X. So,
hello, Madeline.
Taylor, you're not letting them have audio? Is that what have you blocked them for some? Oh, Kirkland's gone too. No,
No, he's back.
I'm just messing.
You bastard.
Kirkland, I really like your growing the facial hair.
Thank you. Yes, it's for the
I
long
look
weekend.
significantly aged when you.
He does.
Thank you.
It's just for the long weekend.
I'm older than you saw me last, Tyler. So there you go.
Wow, I never would have thought. Strange times.
Oh, now
My
I can hear.
Well, we can hear you.
We can hear you. We can't see you. Hello.
Sorry, I'll
like-
turn it on again.
It's like
Oh,
one or
that's
the
all.
other. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Hi, nice to
Awesome.
officially meet you.
Hi. Yeah,
Oh.
nice to meet you guys.
How's it going on this long weekend?
Good. We just went for a long bike ride and played tennis. It was very good.
Tennis. Yeah, I
Yeah.
used to play a lot. I feel like my footwork would be garbage now. I
You
feel
used
like
to
I
play
haven't-
tennis?
Yeah, with my dad a lot. We used to do like every
Oh.
weekend, but I feel like I haven't played in at least 5 years. Once he had a quadruple bypass surgery, tennis was no longer a sport that we played.
Yeah. Dylan and I were playing tennis pretty regularly, like the last couple of years before I left.
Mm-hmm. Was it pretty even, or did like one of you guys have the edge on each other?
Honestly,
I don't
we're
wanna
both pretty
comment
bad.
Too much on it, but
You're both pretty bad, you said.
Yeah.
Have you? Are you guys doing like? Are you going full on like overhand serve, or do you underhand? Because I underhand and cheat sometimes. I'm like, I'm gonna just I'm just gonna get in the court and start playing.
It's a mix of both because this was our first time, I think, this year playing.
Mm-hmm.
So we're doing like some underhand, but also trying to do some overhand. Yeah, but we're both pretty bad. I think we're just.
Fuck you!
I think Dylan thinks otherwise, but it was fun.
Games
He beat me, so I can't say anything. But I'm very bad. I shouldn't speak for him.
I like tennis is so much harder than you think it'd be. Because like I played for like the first time this year. I'm like, oh, it's gonna be so easy. I played like Wii tennis. I'm gonna be just out there like Roger Federer. And
Wii
then
tennis
I
makes you
hit the
think you're a
ball. It
pro.
just goes like way over the fence. It's like, oh, I don't have to hit it that hard, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the one story you tell that you hit the ball too hard. Look at me, I'm
Oh,
so
yeah.
strong. I hit it over the. I actually broke.
I hit it
through
over the
fence.
mountains. Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't. We stopped playing. I kept hitting the balls to the mountain. In the middle of this, we lost Jessica, so I don't know what happened there. So
She thought we were making a new call.
she's waiting for the link. 2 hours later, I never got that link, guys. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
every time
Oh.
Dylan started, he's had new headphones and then a new drink.
Yeah, I have new headphones. I set up my podcast mic because my other
Heyo.
headset one was not working for no reason.
There you go. That's the dream.
I can talk.
There you go.
Whoa, welcome.
How's
All
it
right.
going, everyone?
Wonderful.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Carl, Maddie, how's it going?
Good,
What,
man. It's going.
what time
it's
is it,
going great.
Carl?
It's
Thank you. How are you?
2:30 in the morning. I'm sober. I'm too sober for this.
You're a trooper, man. Every time he does it.
All right, Taylor. I think we could probably start one. I'm not sure. I'll message Jessica see if she's getting. But
I'm sending you something, Travis. So this is actually kind of interesting. This Play Avalon Online, like just thinking like we could have it set up so people could see the game board and follow along in the stream, which I would just toss on like OBS. And then I would just copy the Zoom layout here on OBS. But like it might not be a bad idea unless you just want people.
Can you just share your screen on Zoom here with that?
If it goes live, like, well, it might replace me, but I guess
Then,
I mean that
then we would
matter.
we would see Taylor's screen.
You
at
would
that
see the
point.
screen too,
Yeah.
so we can make it more interactive for you guys too, if you want to do that option.
But I mean, that would mean that
And we then see.
we would know what your role is.
Oh, we lost Maddie.
And I would say too, because you'd have to restart everything too, wouldn't you? You'd have to
Nope.
send in a new link.
No, the only thing I would do if I moved to OBS is just redo the going live thing. But I mean, no one would have to be dismissed out of here.
It's up to you. I'd say we could probably just do it like this. I think we should be fine, just because we already had enough like delays and everything like that. But
Who's gonna fall out of the call next?
I know. It's like a
Yeah.
horror movie, one by one.
Mafia.
If this is how it goes when we all have like our characters, this will be a little risky.
All right, Taylor.
Is Clinton joining us, Mr. Briggs?
He is not.
Lame.
He is a tired man. And last I heard he was going to sleep soon.
I thought he was moving. What was the deal with that?
I don't know.
Confusion.
It seems very vague and up in the air.
Right.
So I didn't press.
Yeah, that's fair. Taylor, what site are you looking at? I've played Avalon Online before.
That's exactly the one I was looking at, was avalon.fun, which is I think
Avalon.fun.
It's a virus link. If I've ever seen one.
We should change our website to geekfirst.fun. Yes, that's amazing. Oh wow, this is official. The one I played was Briggs. I think you were playing that one time too. It was just like gray and red. Like it was very bare bones.
Not great.
What are you playing tomorrow, Kirkland?
I'm not
Good
playing
question.
anything.
Probably nothing.
Carl.
Tomorrow.
No.
Until it
It's a
goes on
holiday,
Twitter,
man.
it's not official.
Yeah. Exactly. Unless you see me promote it, just assume it's not happening. No, unfortunately, I won't be able to stream this week. It's a holiday, and that's
Just
what I'm
breaking
putting.
us
That's what I'm.
That's
You're
what
only
you're sticking to.
fan.
Taylor,
Yeah,
do you have
shouts
to
out
buy,
to Carl though.
do you have
He's
to
like the
buy
most loyal.
Avalon.fun?
No, you just make an account and you play.
Oh, making an accounts is awful.
That granny game scared the shit out of me a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, that was so fun though.
I just looked. 'cause I had it on
Granny,
this-
she was a lunch lady. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
granny, sorry. She looked like
Yo,
a
my
granny when I
man.
looked up.
Oh, popped
Is
in
that a
just before we're about
Greek
to start.
man joining the call?
You'll have to see it.
He's silent too.
Oh, look at that. He's a
Silent killer.
whole mic.
no.
He's a mic addition. Did you see
Hello.
that? His headphones. He
Hello.
Hello, sir.
It's him.
Welcome.
Hello. My God.
Been too long.
A lot of faces in here that are great to see.
Are there any that aren't great to see? The way you said that left some ambiguity there.
No, never, of course.
Are we good to go, Taylor Field?
I feel pretty confident. I'm just worried like anyone are gonna like leave or jump back in. Like that's
Well,
the
no.
only
If they
thing.
jump back in, then just wait till the next game, and then if they leave, well,
Yeah,
we'll
let's
figure
get
it
it
out
going.
after. Yeah. If
I
they
can't
leave,
wait
that's a new.
because I want to eat dinner right now anyway. So if
Okay,
that
you
doesn't
jump-
fuck up the plans.
No, we're about to
Okay.
start one, so it's up to you. Yeah.
Just to confirm with you, Avalon professionals. So, I mean, I've never hosted an Avalon game with you guys, but going into this, so I know you add more special characters with a larger player count, but in this sense, I'm going to keep it basic. So it would be Percival, Morgana, Merlin, the Assassin. Is that correct?
Sounds right.
Did you say Merlin?
There's no point in having
Yeah.
Percival and Morgana if you don't also. Oh, you do have Merlin. You said that actually. We're all good.
It sounds like you had
Okay.
everyone. That
So it would just be
have
those four main special characters, correct? And then all the village folk.
3 bad guys for 9 people. Sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Morgana, Merlin. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Is there anyone that's known to cheat in the group that I
Travis.
should be aware of? Okay.
How can you cheat at Avalon? I
It's a
can't
Well, I
bluffing
don't know.
game.
I don't even have cards to
open
look
the
at.
eyes when you have to close your eyes and stuff.
Oh,
Maybe-
no,
maybe
no.
that, no. You always gotta catch a peek.
I'll go put my shades on, hide my eyes.
The whole time we're gonna just look at the screen. No idea.
Well, I think at this point, Taylor just individually messages all of us.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for it now.
No eye closing required.
Nice.
You like to see it.
Ooh.
Not yet, but at one point there will be some.
I've never gotten a direct message on. Oh, so you can go 2 and then everyone. Okay, look at that. I've never done that. There's so I've been using Zoom for over a year, and there's still things I didn't know about these polls. I didn't know that you could directly message people by themselves. That's great.
That is great, isn't it?
hmm That was very condescending, Kirk.
I mean, I feel a little hesitant.
It's intended to be.
But
So Taylor, are you not playing then with this thing?
No, for this, I am attempting to admin this because just for the heck of it.
All right. There probably is a version. I think there's definitely a version out there where you can play as well. Because the one me and Briggs played, like you don't have to close your eyes or anything silly like that, and everyone just has their individual screen.
That sounds so much better.
Okay.
Taylor, you got to get in this, man.
Oh, I will.
Taylor, are you also gonna direct message the information to the relevant people?
I will
Or
do
how
my
you
best
handle
to.
that, or do we all close our eyes and do a thing still?
And do we have a recap of the rules? Because I've never played this one.
I'll give you a
It
brief
was
one.
a good
Yes.
time to bring it up.
He'll give you a brief one.
Carl's gonna go
Explain some
blind.
of the rules that he feels like.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm doing
was
a
there
quick Google.
anyone that I missed in giving a role?
So I've played, but I might need a quick description as well as to what my job title is, like with the role.
Okay. Let me pull up those rules here.
Gonna say there should also just be like a link we could send too, right?
I will pop a link that I will be referencing in the main chat.
Taylor, which bad guys are there again?
I put in Morgana, the assassin, and there was Percival and Merlin. So you said I needed 3 for 9
Mordred
players?
might be a necessary one in there.
Mordred might be necessary.
Yeah. So 3 bad guys: Mordred,
Three
Mordred,
bad guys.
Morgana, and the assassin.
Okay. One of you may have a role change, but you don't know who.
Travis, what are you doing way back there? I can barely see you.
Just leaning. It's nice, you know. I
Never-
gotta find a better table because I don't have a great sitting situation. To be in the middle of the room, I have to sit. There's a leg, like the chair legs in between my 2 legs, so it's kind of uncomfortable and a mess with my chair. Because if I sit in the middle of the table, I'm over here. And if I sit
Oh yeah, that's not working.
so much, but so I gotta get a new table.
I've never seen you use so much of that room.
You've actually never been in this room because I made the switch during COVID. So you've never been in this podcast room. It's the
That's true.
separate one. So
I mean, maybe he has been in the room when you were in the
When he was at
bathroom. Maybe
work.
he was like, "I'm gonna go check out this spare extra room here."
yeah, all my mannequin legs are there.
Okay.
You zipper mouth.
Yeah. Okay, let's do this.
So with these characters, you have Merlin, who knows evil, must remain hidden. Percival knows Merlin. Mordred is unknown to Merlin. The assassin is a minion of Mordred. And then Morgana appears as Merlin. So when the rounds will unfold, basically certain characters, which I'll read off, you'll be opening your eyes, you'll be looking around to see who else is basically on your side or possibly against you. And again, you won't, some characters, again, like Morgana and Merlin, they both may appear as or, so you don't fully know, but you have to talk with everyone and kind of figure these ideas out. At the end of everything, I believe Merlin is not discovered, then the assassin gets to take a kill for a chance for the bad guys to win. I think that is when the good guys complete all the quests, I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Successfully? Yes. Okay. So yeah, basically, as the rounds progress, you guys, whoever the leader is, the king, whatever you call the ruler, gets to basically select a certain amount of people to join him on his quest. And you are basically given the option to pass or fail. And the bad guys ultimately want the good guys to fail. But by doing so, it may expose yourself, your true identity. You need to be very careful about how you do it. With that being said, you can vote. How does that work? Vote to 5 times. I'm trying to read this board image they have here. You need to pass 5 quests, and I think, is it 2 fails and then the good guys lose? Is that how it works, or is it 3
Usually it's
fails?
best of 5.
It's a best of 5.
Yeah.
It's the best of 5. Okay.
Yeah.
So first to 3 fails or passes.
Okay.
And if the good guys win, then the bad guys can try and shoot Merlin as a last chance.
Fabulous. Okay, other characters. Percival, loyal servant of Arthur, is able to learn Merlin's identity at the beginning of the game by having Merlin stick his thumb in the air. Merlin and everyone else does not learn Percival's identity. This character can help cover for Merlin and will balance the game towards the good team. Morgana, a minion of Mordred, deceives Percival. During the beginning round, where Merlin puts his thumb in the air to reveal himself to Percival, Morgana also raises her own thumb, confusing Percival as to which Merlin to trust. Morgana balances the game in favor of evil. And her effect, of course, only works when Percival's ability is agreed to be used. Oberon, you're not being used. Lady of the Lake, you're out of there. Okay. Does that roughly make sense? If you're a villager, then you just go along for the ride. Did I miss anything, Dylan?
Clear as mud.
I don't think you explained the rules really. I feel like you explained what the characters do. I don't know if you really explain how the game works.
Well, you're going on quests.
But I kind of zoned out because I know how to play, so I don't know what.
Carl, you were the one who did not know how to play, correct?
So I'm getting it. It's a lot like Mafia. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sort of.
No one gets
to
removed
play.
from the game, so you're always in the game still.
Yeah.
I see a bad attitude, then you will be removed from the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
You just
You
suck.
can just be excluded. You're technically still there, but it's happened before.
Okay. Well, I'll pick it up.
So Taylor, is there a visual? You mentioned a visual because that will probably help for the piece.
The visual was on the basis that we play the online version. That was the.
But we're not.
We are not. No. So there will be no visual.
Okay. Are we doing a heads down, thumbs up thing, or are you just directly messaging?
So you guys all received your messaged roles. Your heads down, thumbs up will proceed.
Okay.
So, yes.
And I can't remember, did Sarah say he was in or not in this round?
He was eating.
I'm going to assume he's out of this round.
Just checking.
I currently don't see him in his chair.
So he's not he's not like
I could be
Merlin
wrong,
or something
though.
like that the whole time. He's just sitting there.
I gave him the most important character of the game.
All right, we might want to reshuffle the characters.
All right.
Yeah, okay. We should be good. We got that third bad guy in there. So, everyone close your eyes. Fuck, this is going to be crazy. So everyone's eyes closed and extend your right arm towards your webcam.
Like covering it?
Yeah, just put a good old fist within reason
You're
of
going
your
to have to
webcam.
correct anyone if their fist is in the wrong spot.
You guys all got it. This is very impressive. Okay.
Let's go.
So, minions of Mordred, evil players only. Open your eyes so you may know each other. I guess the fist isn't really relevant. I'm telling you, open your eyes. Okay, you all see each other. This is good. So now you will all close your eyes, minions of Mordred. Merlin, open your eyes. Minions of Mordred, extend your right thumb into the air so Merlin will know you. Minions of Mordred, lower your thumbs. Merlin, you may close your eyes. So next up would be Percival, open your eyes. Now, Morgana and Merlin, put your thumbs up. Morgana and Merlin, put your thumbs down. Percival, close your eyes. Everyone can open their eyes and lower their arms. Okay, that went okay. That went okay.
Good at Jim.
Hello?
Nailed it, Taylor. Nailed it.
So
So-
you gotta dictate a
Taylor,
king.
you got to rotate the king around.
Ooh, this is true. Okay. You know what? I am going to give it to our friend Maddie there.
How many people am I choosing on the quest? 4? 3?
The first quest, I believe you would choose 2 people to go with you.
I'm a 7%.
I don't have to go though, right? Isn't it?
You don't
am I
have
obliged
to,
to go. Yeah.
It's a little
but it's
suspicious if you
highly
don't want to.
suspicious if you don't.
No, I know. I'm just pointing it out.
Gonna throw that out there.
So sorry, Taylor. How many did you say?
2, I believe.
Just 2 people. Oh my
There's
god.
7 players. Yeah, 2 people. I am also referring to this table.
Oh man, 0. Okay, I'll take me and Carl. Throw them into the fire.
Whoa.
Okay?
No.
Just no.
Me and my
no
boy.
discussion at all.
Me and my boy from the UK.
You boo.
Okay. So, everyone that is going on this quest, make sure you direct message me what your answer is. It is either a success or a fail.
And
If
this
you are a
quest,
good person, you legally cannot fail. So just keep that in mind.
yeah, no shyster tricks there, Carl. So this quest is Maddie
If
and
you're a bad
Carl.
person, though, you can do either or. You have the real freedom.
Okay, so this quest is Maddie and Carl, right?
Okay.
Yes, sir.
I just
Okay.
trying to make sure I'm saying this.
No, that's fine.
I'd
That's
like to
fine.
call out Madeline and Dylan are currently conversing with.
Oh yeah, they're telling each other the rules for sure.
I'm explaining how to play the game.
Oh
'cause
yeah,
Taylor
they got an easy
This is
disadvantage.
not
They just
allowed
mute and-
at this point in the game.
I'm gonna explain the rules to her. You can vote me out if you want for that reason.
You can explain the rules while we're all listening.
Yeah, because I would like to hear them as well.
You can go for it, Briggs. You got it. Go for it. You can explain the rules. All yours.
Huh?
No,
I
go
thought
ahead.
saying
No,
you
please
can
be my guest.
continue
Be
to
my
explain
guest.
it while
Be
we're
my
listening.
guest. Be my guest.
I'm also happy to explain the rules.
I would be honored for you to do it in front of me. That would be just the best.
Oh, wonderful.
Just like
From
old
the start?
times.
So I mean, we have 7 players, so
I
there's
know the
4
rules.
people, 3 bad people. Obviously, we go on missions, as this one just happened. And the good people want to put in passes and have the mission succeed. The bad people generally want to put in fails, have the mission fail. However, we have our special roles, of course. So we have Percival, Morgana, Merlin, Mordred, and the assassin. The assassin's not really relevant right now. He's just an evil minion guy. He just gets to shoot someone at the end of the game if the bad guys lose. And then we have Merlin, which is the most important person. Merlin can see and knows who Morgana and the assassin are, but not Mordred. Percival knows who Merlin and Morgana are, but he doesn't know which one is which. So there's kind of a bit of play there. He knows one person is on one team, one person's on the other, but kind of has to figure out which one he needs to actually trust. Now, obviously, the king picks people on missions. The first one only has 2 people. So it's usually going to be a pass. Otherwise, everyone else has a 50-50 as to one person's bad at least. But as the missions go on, it gets more difficult because there's more people that need to go on the missions. Good guys, of course, as I mentioned earlier, need to put in a success. Bad guys have the option to put in a success or a fail. Each mission will only require 1 fail, except for the 4th mission, which actually requires 2 fails. So the bad guys need to sneak in their mission fails, basically as well as they can without being discovered, so that they can continue to go on more missions and fail more missions until they hit 3. The good guys, meanwhile, basically have to put in their passes while trying to figure out who is putting in the fails at the same time, based on how everyone plays. It's a best of 3, so the good guys can pass any 3 of the 5 missions, then they win. If the bad guys pass any or fail any 3 of the 5 missions, then the bad guys win. However, if the good guys get the 3 passes, the tricky part is that the bad guys, the assassin, can actually have a chance at redemption. Merlin, of course, has a lot of information as to who 2 of the bad guys are. But if he reveals himself at the end of the game, the assassin can shoot Merlin, and basically that if the assassin successfully kills Merlin, it doesn't matter how many wins the good guys have, the bad guys will automatically win that game. So Merlin needs to try and pass along this information that he has as subtly as possible without revealing that it's actually them. Now, Percival can also help that out, because Percival can figure out who Merlin is and sort of have an interaction with Merlin and Percival, then it can mix up who the bad guys think Merlin is, because Percival, you can have access to all this information, pass this along, making people think that you are Merlin. But if Percival dies at the end, no one cares. He's Percival. He'll take the bullet. That's fine. And that's that. And then we just all talk a lot of shit and hopefully
Okay,
Lot of
Carl,
shit.
repeat that all back to us.
Yeah, I've got it locked in here. I'm sorted.
Okay.
You can pick up on it real quick.
Yeah, you will.
Yeah, you have to play. You kind of just have to get into it. And
So Maddie's the king right now, and he only has to take one person with him.
Sounded like he was taking
Yeah.
Carl.
Yeah, and he's
Taking
taking Carl. Okay,
So,
so we can vote if we wanted to like
Yeah.
veto that, right?
yeah.
I say we
Whoa.
won't.
There's the
Whoa.
king.
Hail to the king, baby.
Are you able to just like force this on me?
Oh,
Switch
yeah.
it
He
back.
did.
Pretty
pretty
much.
sure.
He didn't get my
Change it in
consent.
top
It's
right.
okay.
Yeah, you can
Dang,
switch
wow.
it back. You can
I'm
switch
a
back to
little,
Gala. I'll let the quest go. I got no reason yet not to. You know, like it's early.
sir.
I say let's
okay,
go.
we can revert that back. We're chilling.
I have a question before this goes ahead. Taylor, what is the
What Tyler's ready.
order? Like, who's gonna be the next king? 'Cause I'm
Right,
gonna,
that should be publicly.
I'm gonna move
available.
my
Yeah,
my Zoom
yeah.
people around until I have the actual order.
In my order, I have Maddie, Travis, then you go Tyler Briggs, Carl Ritchie, Kirkland, Madeline, Dylan, and then Tyler Saris.
Good stuff.
Can't move a video while people are spotlighted.
Yeah, can you say that one more time? Slightly slower.
Maybe just put it in the chat, Taylor. Put it in the chat so people can
Maddie,
look at
Travis, who was third? Or you can write it down too. Yeah.
that. Yeah, put it in the chat and then we can look at. We can
Sure,
refer
message
back to it.
Documented.
everyone with this one.
Okay. So, Saris, we're just on our first mission.
The
And we're
rules have
still-
been explained
Yeah.
twice now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there we go. So that's the order. Okay. So
Am I a part of
obviously
this?
Saris not in
Yo.
this one because he's not
Yo,
in
Saris
it.
has a role? This man sneaks right in.
The neutral role. He's Steve Buscemi.
All right. Well, I'll let it go. I have no reason to veto it yet. Like I don't know. I don't I don't have a case.
I am compliant as
No.
well.
Yeah.
We simply
Yeah.
have no information.
It's hard to get a read. I mean, Maddie's camera is so dark that I can't distinguish any
That's a bad
features
guy
of his
cam
face.
for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
That's a bad guy cam.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, Taylor, I think we got our
I'm telling.
quest.
Okay.
Maddie and Carl.
I have 2 successes. The mission is a pass.
Nice. Love to see it.
Absolutely love to see it.
Fast.
A clean 1-0 in the set so far.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Good guys pulling through.
Okay, so
So tell me about that. Maddie, Carl, any thoughts on one or the other?
He's my
Was that-
boy, man. He's my boy.
Yeah.
I trust him all the time. Fuck, I'm going
Yeah.
down with him.
Okay.
He's the only
Maddie
person
seems
who
a
likes
lot
football.
more in this than Carl. I'll be honest. I feel like
It is
Carl
2 a.m. where
covers-
Carl is. You
Yeah,
know, so.
He's tired from his mission.
That's true.
So
That was a hard mission.
So now it's 3. Like I'm king next. Anyway, I'd be taking 3, right? So myself and then 2 others. So
correct.
logic would make me take these 2, but I have been in a situation before where you take these 2, you get a fail, and automatically I am the one that gets the finger point at me because it's
Yeah.
well, Travis is the new person on here.
Yeah.
So
It's just the
I would
risk you
suggest
gotta take,
taking
guys.
me. Personally, I just feel like that's a safe bet. Nothing can
Okay.
go wrong.
I don't know if I like being on fails with you though, because I feel like the second we're on a fail mission, you and I turn on each other all the time. You know?
So why do you assume this mission's gonna fail? That seems a little suspect. to
Well,
me.
I've been here before, and you know you are.
We've been going in circles.
You know, we got to pass, so maybe you are trying to get in there to get that F right now. You know, so
Me and Carl is definitely the way to go.
Look, tried and
I'll
true.
go. I'll go along
It's
for the
the
crack.
same 2 plus Travis. Tried and true method. Statistically, you
I don't
know,
know.
Play
From
the
my
odds.
experience,
Of
Carl
Bible.
and Travis kind of have like this battle, this ongoing battle. So I don't know if it's good to put them on the same. I mean, maybe be a bonding experience. So that's
yeah, but it'd be
possibility.
fun if there's a fail, then those 2 can just go at each other.
But who,
That is true.
yeah, but then we're never gonna know what the truth is.
Oh,
Well, that's why we got to figure it out.
Well, you'll notice the
There's
truth.
no
when it's from
truth
me.
to figure out until someone actually fails.
I feel like if it goes
good.
Maddie, Carl, and Travis, and it fails, nobody's gonna take Travis for the rest of this
no,
game.
this is how I know. And like this is where you're referring to Carl. Carl would, especially now that he knows the order, he would pass it, knowing up next just to fuck me. So I'm like, do I want to take him? I don't know. Like,
So there you
if
go.
don't
You
take
gotta
him,
play the
he's never
odds.
forever a wild card.
yeah.
And if you don't take him and it's a fail, you're still just as sus.
If I don't take him and it's a fit, no, true.
Oh,
yeah.
that's true.
Yeah.
No matter what, if it fails, you're in a terrible spot, Travis.
Well, yeah. No matter
Just
what,
don't
it's
take
not
yourself.
good.
Just
Yeah.
I will go. I'll keep the wheels. It's an easy round. I'm gonna keep an easy round. I'm gonna go with Maddie and Carl. We're gonna keep that way because if that goes, then it's just another pass. And then what? We only need one more. It's best out of 5. So then hopefully that wouldn't be enough information for the assassin because then that's only the 3 people rotating. And then what? Next round is it 3 again or is it 4 that we had on the quest?
Should be 4.
For the next one,
It's 3 for this one and the next, and then the last 2 are 4 people.
Yeah.
Okay, so the next one's 3, the one that Briggs is taking.
One of them should be a 2-fail 4-person one, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Well, that is my quest. I'll take myself, Carl, and Maddie.
I'm all right with that.
Yourself, Carl, and Maddie. If everyone agrees and doesn't dispute, then we can move to the next stage.
Sure.
I'm
A-okay with this.
So we're messaging Taylor, right?
Yeah, direct message, please. Nobody
In the all chat, yeah.
Imagine that. Imagine in the all chat. That's a game ender right there. That's a well. I guess you could just take that person and say, "Well, they're bad," and the other other people could still play it out. You just that person right away is like taking them out. So
then you're playing to find who Merlin is, I guess. If you really fucked up that bad.
Yeah, you just got to be the assassin looking around.
Yeah.
Okay, we have interesting. So you guys were strolling
You don't
along.
like that.
You guys were strolling along, going on your quest, and then out of the blue, you guys got fucked.
Classic.
One success.
So
and
Travis
2
is the
fails.
sus one.
2 fails? Oh, lovely mission, Travis. Lovely mission.
Honestly, you kind of love to see it.
I'm out. I'm out now. Fuck.
That was bad.
That's horrendous.
Let's get some fresh people on this mission.
Okay.
Oh man,
Briggs.
So here's the thought.
Oh my God. I would take me, man. 3 for 3. Fuck.
3 for 3.
you have some bad juju on your name now.
All
Maddie.
3 of
I
us
hate to
don't
say
have a
it.
case to go. We just had 2 fails, but we're kind
3
of
for 3, like what? Just participating on the mission?
the only chance
Yeah,
us 3
exactly,
of getting back on a mission is when we get to the final. It has to be like the perfect mission. They'll have to be like, okay, which 3 do we trust out of
Yeah.
these guys?
Oh,
Taylor,
God. We're in a good
the
spot right
double
now.
fail is the next mission, right? Not the last one.
The double fail
Yeah,
would
the
be
4th.
mission 4.
Yeah.
So currently at this point, the king is where did I list that list?
Tyler. It's
Tyler.
Briggs.
Yeah.
Tyler is leading the adventure.
What are you drinking there, Tyler?
Whiskey.
Oh, damn.
Sophisticated man.
Sophisticated man. No wonder your skin looks so nice.
Thanks, Kirkland. You're first in line on the mission right now, Kirkland.
Oh, thank you.
Whoa, just a little schmoozing is all it takes.
I would love to go on this mission.
So, one line of thought is that Carl and Maddie are both bad. They fucked up the first time, and they fucked up again the second time.
Yeah.
And Travis is okay.
That's a stretch. I don't know.
I think it's
But the other line of thought is that Travis is bad, and he just fucked up with whoever he decided.
Well, I would say
Well, yeah, you
Tyler is
can't
always
take you
bad.
can't take me or anybody right now. Like I can't even as a good guy I have no pitch for you to be like take me. Like I have 0 selling point right now. Like it's not a good scenario. So
I'm more convinced, honestly, that Travis is good. One, because if Travis is bad and he kind of gets sewered, or if
Good
he's
guy light.
good and he gets sewered, he kind of just gives up like he did just now.
yeah.
Secondly, if Travis was bad, I don't think he would willingly go with another bad person on that second mission.
But he kind of talked about how he kind of felt like he needed to pick that mission, which is kind of a classic thing when it passes
Yeah.
the first time.
Yeah, corner.
I feel like it would be weird for Maddie to be evil and then pick Carl if he was also evil. I feel like that would be a strange thing for the first mission.
Yeah.
But this is the first time I'm meeting
Facts.
Maddie, so I don't know. Maybe he's a very chaotic guy. I'm not too sure.
I feel like I don't necessarily want to do all new people,
A lot of question marks.
but
That's
what
not
is
gonna
your-
end well,
what
man.
is-
That's
I
not
think
gonna
it's
end well.
good to go for the play where we pick one person from the last mission that we are very confident, but it's when there's 2 out of 3, it's also highly sus. So
But the problem is if you like, so if you take someone from the past and
no, I definitely don't take someone new. That's for sure.
you don't take someone new.
Sorry, I don't take someone from the last mission.
Okay, no, I thought you were saying that. I was like, because if you fail
statistically,
here,
there's
and
only
then-
one
okay,
other person who's bad, and I have a higher chance of not getting them
yeah.
than if I take someone from the last mission.
Right.
I think you
Steve?
should take Muds to get her a little involved here. She's just kind of been chilling.
Hey, boy, can you confirm? Is there 3? It's 3 or 4 bad people.
There's 3.
Okay.
Dylan, did you call her Muds? Is that what you said?
Yeah, it's one of
On
her
my
minis.
screen, it says Madeline.
Am I
Okay.
taking 3 people or 4 people?
Must be
This is quest 3, so you're taking 3 people.
Yo,
That
easy.
would include yourself as one of these 3
Yeah.
people.
in an 8-person
No, that's-
game, though.
that's a
Really,
clean
it's quests
win.
of 2 and 3s. An 8.
Seven people.
This is 7 people.
Oh, or 7. Okay.
Because Saris and Taylor aren't in this.
Sarah's
Oh,
missed
true,
kickoff.
yeah.
And I can't take Taylor.
Taylor, you got to get in this, man.
Take the host.
Believe me, if you bring me, I got some good knowledge. I got some insider information.
Yeah, I would
And
think.
Saris is not part of this.
No.
Not yet. No.
Okay, so Saris
You
is
can
not-
bring him if you want to. He won't. I don't know if he contributes.
Yeah,
much.
carry
take
the
him as an
bags.
extra member. Yeah. Take him as a consultant.
Advisor.
It's between Kirkland, Maddie, and Dylan.
I thought I was already on this mission.
Yeah.
Us brown nosing for a reason.
That's why I said you first in line.
I would love to go on it, but I also think Muds. I think you should take Muds.
Between Dylan and Madeline. The fact that Dylan does not want to go on this mission is already incredibly sus.
Yeah, actually, now that I think about that, it's like mathematically, just a fail.
Dylan,
So
if you're
don't do
good
that.
and I just say you and Kirkland, why not just take that win?
Yeah, I mean, I will. Yeah, you can't. If it's the 3 of you, then
This is
I'll
not
fail that.
convincing, Dylan.
Well, I haven't played in like 3 years. Got to give me a break to remember how this shit works.
No breaks.
If you 3 go and there was 2 fails on the last mission, then it's guaranteed to fail. So don't do that. I take it back. But still, I would like to go, but I also think it'd be cool for Muds to go on the mission and see what that's like. Life-changing experience.
Who knows what they're talking about when those memes
Yeah,
were made,
you guys
right?
collaborated, man.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
Says
about
you were on the triple fail, double fail.
that.
You're
Dude,
the
I'm not.
sus guy in the room, man. You
I'm not
started this
sober.
whole
I'm not
thing.
sober right now, so it's.
You're wearing a Darth Vader shirt. We should have known all along.
He's in the darkness. Yeah.
Here,
This
Matt.
is not an easy decision, Briggs. You have to be just an
Tyler-
absolute sniper.
I'll take
Tyler,
the
what's
bad
the
guy
verdict?
heat
I
off you,
think the
Matt.
most important
No.
thing here is that
Oh snap! I like that.
I mean the pressure here is if I pick the right mission, we just win because the double fail one is just it's easy. We just avoid those
Facts.
3 people. that
Yeah.
we-
That's
Yeah.
true, actually.
And we can't lose, and then it's just the assassin.
Right. So we want to get this right.
So we really want to get this one. This is the key mission.
Well, you can trust me. I don't know about Kirkland. I haven't vetted him, but I'm good. 100%.
100%.
Although Kirkland's got a dodgy looking smile.
Dodgy.
It's
I would take myself, yourself, Briggs, and Muds. I double back Dylan's initial sponsor of that team.
Before we continue, call you Muds. Do you like that name, or is
Yes.
Okay, I didn't want to be a thing.
It's on her name actually. It's there. It's
I
it's
changed
written
it,
on.
yeah.
Oh, is it okay?
Yeah.
Her
That's
whole
the
family
approval.
calls her that. It's a known thing.
So
Okay.
out of you 3, only one of you is bad.
Out of who 3?
Likely, unless that last
Out
mission
of-
had 3 bad guys.
Out of everyone but Briggs, he's saying Muds,
Okay.
Dylan, or Kirkland is bad. So he's
Yeah, I
saying he's
see.
not bad. One of you 3 is bad,
Yeah.
unless the
Okay.
first mission had all 3 bad guys.
I mean, I'm the king. We have to work off the assumption that as I'm making the mission, I'm not bad.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
I would go with Dylan and Muds.
I'm
Wow,
down to go,
not
man.
Kirkland.
I
I'm
like
down to
that.
go.
With no Kirkland.
Kirkland's been quiet.
He just had that wee cheeky grin a moment ago, so
Cheeky is dodgy.
yeah.
I got all the
Sus.
looks. Yeah.
Sus. Criminal.
Dylan, who do you think it was on the last mission?
Multiple people too. Not just was.
Or I guess who do you
were.
think is good from the last mission?
Yeah, there's probably one of them. Like I said, I don't know how Maddie's played this game before, so he's probably got some strategies, but I think it's generally kind of weird to, on the first mission, if you're bad, to take another bad guy. I mean, maybe he's a bad guy and Carl's not, and he just took him, and then
Carl's just my
him and
boy,
Travis
man. That was
coordinate.
the logic behind it, honestly.
We've heard that one before, Maddie. Oh, just my good friend.
You silver tongue devil.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
So you're saying it's between me or Carl? I think that's what you're insinuating. You're saying Maddie wouldn't take another bad guy, but you didn't say Carl or me. So you're insinuating one of us is the fail. Well, I guess, or both of us could be the fail.
Well, I mean, there's always the
both of us
possibility
would
that
have to be the
Maddie's just
fail.
an innocent villager and doesn't have any information, and he just kind of took Carl because they're buddies, and then you kind of came in and destroyed the whole thing. So it could go any way.
I hate to see it.
He's been a little quiet though since his last fail.
So just to ask, how many fails do you need for the whole quest? Does it have to be a majority or just one fail?
Just one.
This
So
one's
just one
one,
person?
and then the next one's two.
Oh,
though.
The next
So that's
mission's
what-
an exception. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so it doesn't matter if there's 2 successes as long as there's 1 fail. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, we got to make a decision. Let's go. What's the verdict?
Yeah, I say go.
Oh,
Yeah,
Maddie
just-
trying
I
to.
don't like
trying to-
that.
Dylan and Muds.
Yeah, that
Dylan
was a
and
little.
Muds.
I kind of agree with that. I think you should
Gotta
just pick
shot clock.
something.
Gotta
I
put
don't
a
know.
shot
Yeah,
clock.
the Dylan and Muds, I say go for it.
Mm.
Taylor looks like he's having fun.
This is Briggs 101, though, right? He's a king that.
If Briggs is a bad guy right now and he's
I
just
like to slow
fucking us
down.
all around, this is
slow
a
down.
brilliant play and it's working.
I'm
He's just enjoying his whiskey.
I'm debating adding like, okay, we gotta make like the 3
Travis,
minute
what do you
thing
think?
here.
What do
are your
I
thoughts?
think?
What do I take?
I.
This guy's
So you
bad
don't-
judgment if you didn't notice.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, that's a bad spot to put me on. I don't think like you're gonna take yourself, but I don't think you are bad because I think Dylan's right. Like I think you would have decided by now if you were bad. I know you usually take a while. Kirkland has been quiet. Like he hasn't really been saying much. Like Muds is not saying much, but she's new to this and she's trying to, I think, suss us all out, like get a read on like what our facials are like and stuff like that. Where Kirkland's just like quiet in general right now. And Dylan, I never know because there's so many times where I thought Dylan's lying and he's not, and then vice versa. I think me and Dylan always do that to each other, where we'll convince each other it was bad, and then with Dylan, I kind of like I gotta wait until I see more. So,
but you guys know each other's playing style. Like, is Kirkland usually this quiet? It's like depending which role he has.
he kind
I'm
of
pretty
is, but
comfortable
like
with taking Muds, but I'm kind of sitting on Dylan and Kirkland.
I just go
There's
go
only
team Mus.
one bad person amongst the other, the 4 of us basically. And if Dylan was bad, the only reason Dylan would have deflected to tell me to bring Muds would be if they were both bad. But that's just not possible.
no, there's or someone fucked up big
So
time.
it makes me think that Dylan's just a little rusty and he wanted to get Muds involved. And I think that was a genuine and I'm kind of sus of Kirkland now in that, I mean, I did kind of shoo him in a little bit early on, but he also hasn't been making any comments, which makes me think that his ticket to success here is to just not say anything, sneak into the mission and throw in a fail. It's a classic bad guy move to get just slipped into a mission and then just make no comments and let everyone else make the mistakes. So I'm kind of leaning towards Muds and Dylan right now.
Floor is
Yeah, I
yours,
think there's a
Kirkland.
risk.
Get back in there.
Either
I mean, if I'm trying to explain my quietness, I guess usually when I play this game, the first round, I'm usually just the one that lurks in the shadows and is a little quiet. Sure, it's a little sus, but that's also just what I do every time I play this game. Maybe it's just getting a feel for all the players, but
We're in the 3rd round though right now.
first overall game.
Oh, okay.
I haven't
my
said
bad.
much
Sorry,
this
sorry.
game. Yeah.
All right, Briggs, we've been here for we're going in circles.
Yeah.
Let's
4
let's pick
weeks.
something.
I'm gonna go with Mus and Muds.
Sweet.
Mus and Muds and myself. See how it plays out.
Okay. That's locked in. No one is opting the veto. that's locked in, send me
So we
directly.
message directly to Taylor the
I don't like
camper.
that none of these bad guys are vetoing this.
Okay, we got all the votes locked in. Looks like the adventures were going along, having a good time, drinking,
Yeah, I don't like
partying.
this narration.
I love
And
it. I love
it was
it.
just great. They got to the next town and they like won the lottery. It's all a success. Like they're just
Oh,
rocking
shit.
out.
No way.
We won the lottery too. I don't-
Oh yeah.
Oh, bring-
That counts for 2 victories.
All right.
Well, we
So,
can't lose now, right? In
We
theory.
just bring Kirkland. We're pretty confident he's bad,
Same team.
but it doesn't matter because there needs to be 2 bad guys.
I'll point. Well, no, yeah, I guess you're right.
Could be the super long con, and there's 1 bad guy on this mission, and they're hoping we bring Kirkland. But I think we take that risk.
I think if anyone would do that, it would be you. And it's funny that you're bringing that up. I just think that would be very
Yeah,
cool if
it
it was
probably
you all.
would be me, but I also
Calling
probably
your
would have
shot.
passed, or I probably would have failed the last one after that comment of both of you guys confirming that I take a long time when I'm good. So I probably would have took that as the okay, I'm in the clear. I can fail this one.
I'm
I had
inclined
no
to
pitch
agree.
against it. Yeah, like there's no that passed. There'd be no bad. Like you can't get 2 bad guys on this one, right? So there's no, even if Kirkland's bad, it doesn't really matter.
Oh yeah, no, never mind. You can't even do that the long con because we already know that. 2
No,
of the bad
that's what I
guys
mean.
are
You just
there.
take Kirkland and it's over.
Yeah, we just take Kirkland and then we leave it up to the assassin. He's just got to make.
Well,
the call.
well, only problem though is Carl's the king right now, so he's gonna make the mission. So
Carl,
May do some wild shit. Yeah.
you can't
You have to make a pretty damn good mission for
you
us. to
can't
win.
bring yourself here.
No, he's trustworthy. He's trustworthy.
Carl, who do you think was the fails on those ones that we went? I just want to pick your brain because you were also on that mission. So
Sounds a bit like deflection.
Well, he's gonna see the 2 of us. He's not gonna see himself.
Yeah, it clearly wasn't
I just
me.
want to see
He's
what
like,
he'd
I think
say.
it might have
Matt.
been me.
Yeah, I want to see what he'd say.
See, it changes for me because I wasn't sure of the rules. I thought you had to have 2 people vote for fail. So I was like, you two are just dirty dogs. I was just, I don't know what Matty was up to after the first game. So
Say less. Say less.
I'm just gonna. Travis is always dirty, so I'll say Travis for 1.
Mhm.
So he's not
Travis, and you.
So I don't have to pick myself for this. Is this right?
You don't
You
have
do.
to.
You
You don't have
could.
to.
You could.
Mm.
But if you're good, you should take yourself.
No, that's not at all.
Sure.
If you
100%.
take the same 3 plus Kirkland, because we know there's only 1 bad guy in the 4 of us, and this mission needs 2 bad guys to fail it, which statistically it's just impossible for that to happen.
Unless you don't trust yourself, Carl. Unless you think you might be a bad guy.
Or if one of them lied, I mean, you never know.
No
It's
one
pretty
lies in
easy.
this
You just take. If you want to win, Carl, if you're a good guy, you would let them do the same mission in Kirkland. That's what you would do.
Follow your heart.
Gears are
And there-
moving in his head.
There's 3 bad guys, yeah.
3.
You tell
Two
me.
of them are in fact Travis.
Right, so Madeline,
Honestly, there
It's
could
gonna
be
be 1.
3 of them in Carl, Maddie, and Travis.
Dylan,
Be impressive. Okay.
Oh, it'd be impressive.
That could be the reality we live in. And Kirkland's just chilling.
I am just chilling.
yeah, I'll throw
Happy long
Kirkland in on
weekend.
this one.
Ayo. I've just been chilling in the barracks, ready for a mission.
Right now, it's all 3 except not Briggs.
Yeah.
Yikes. Yikes, Travis.
I didn't make the mission. He said he's only listed Kirkland, and who's new to the mission, Muds and Dylan, but he hasn't listed the 4th.
Yeah, I'm still deciding. Briggs or Matty.
He's gonna pick Saris. but he's
Briggs
not here.
or Maddie. You all
Wait, I
thought
feel like
was-
I'm
got
You all
got you,
thought I
man,
was
I got
bad,
you.
you motherfuckers.
Briggs went on the last one,
We
yeah.
did pass the last mission.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for Briggs.
Okay.
We passed
Yeah.
the last mission.
Yeah,
correct?
there we go. That's a
And who's
lockdown.
on this one?
So Briggs, Kirkland, Madeline, and Dylan.
There you go.
Easy.
That's a
That
win.
has my my thumbs up of approval.
Sounds good.
Send me your votes, please and thank you.
So this was the same mission plus Kirkland, yes?
That seems to be
Okay.
the reality of it.
We can't. There's no way to lose this, right? This is an instant win.
No,
You'll love to see one fail on this,
So
but not necessary. Could just be the 4 passes.
the votes are locked in. You guys are strolling along. Now, it got a little dicey. You know, there was like
Oh, no.
there was like one arrow that hit somebody in a shoulder, but you guys just kept cruising through. Didn't see anyone else. Just one arrow, and you guys passed.
Wow.
There was one fail, but you guys passed.
Who shot that arrow? That's a little sus.
I wonder.
The Hail Mary from one of the other guys.
You love to see it.
So now how much is that in general? That's
3 wins.
3 wins?
3 wins.
That's the
1,
quick.
2, 3. Yeah.
For the good
So
lads.
was
don't
not the
say
quick
anything
3-0.
yet
It's the
because
quick
the
3 to
assassin
1.
has to take a shot.
Yeah.
Okay,
Whoever
so-
the assassin is, you get to discuss with
Yes.
whoever the powers to be are and figure out who
Powers to be.
Merlin is, because Merlin needs to die for the bad guys.
Okay, so Maddie, me and Kirkland did not know you were the third bad guy, so that's where it got a little fun. Because
Wait, what?
We, well,
Dude,
when
I-
either
We rectified that. We
we
rectified
Yeah.
figured it out. We figured it out, but I don't think he knew we were. So I think that's why we got that double fail there. Because
Taylor
there was-
just thrown in the Oberon.
I was waiting. I didn't open my eyes, and I was like, "Okay, wait. Like, if I was supposed to, I'm sure they would have mentioned something, but then you wouldn't have called it out." So I
luckily
fucked
we
up,
figured
yeah.
it out, but we didn't get that chance to because either
Fuck,
way we got
man.
double. So you're the assassin, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
so
fucked
my
up.
read is
Wait, who's the third bad guy? I still don't know
Maddie?
what's going
Maddie, it's
Maddie.
me,
Okay.
Kirkland, and Maddie. Yeah,
Okay.
Sorry, guys. Like,
yeah.
I'm glad we sorted that out.
So I think I think it's Carl who could see the bad guys and also when it's Mordred doesn't put their thumb up, right? When it's minions and Mordred put their thumb up, Mordred gets to stay hidden.
They're
Yeah.
not supposed to, but Taylor, I noticed, didn't explicitly say that, so I don't know if.
So yeah, I definitely put my thumb up there too. So
Did
that
you?
was my mistake. Yeah,
I
I
didn't
did.
catch
But
that.
that's fine. I think because Carl was the one that started the Kirkland was really sus train, and he was the only one that would have seen Kirkland's thumb. I don't think. I'm
I
trying to
really
think.
have no read, man. I was trying. They
That's-
didn't really say much, so it's like
I'm
Like,
leaning. I'm leaning
like-
Carl.
We
The
didn't get
reason I
enough from
say-
Dylan
okay.
or Muds to for me to know. And Dylan, I think, was trying to
Yeah.
figure out a lot. Briggs, he could have been Merlin. That's why he's playing the long game of trying just to make it sound like he's trying to figure it all out, but he really knows.
Yeah.
I feel like it's Briggs or Carl. So
Yeah,
I
I agree,
I
yeah.
lean more to Carl.
I'm leaning more Carl as well.
Carl.
Well, the
Okay.
reason
Do we
I just
agree?
said Kirkland was just when his name was mentioned, he just had this wee grin that he's got now.
I'm just a happy guy.
So, which I read well, but okay. Well,
So-
go for me. I say go
Yeah.
for me. I'm happy enough for you to go for me.
I say we agree.
I say
Thumbs
go
up
for
if
me.
we
I'm
do
down.
Carl.
I'm down. Yeah. I'm
Okay,
down.
so yeah,
Yeah.
Matt, you choose to kill Carl. Is Carl Merlin?
No.
Those muds.
You guys got it. It was
Let's
Carl.
go. That's all you guys.
Carl, you were convincing. I was like, I gotta check my notes here just to be sure.
Yeah, that was good. He fucking got it. He convinced me, man. Fuck, that was good.
Amazing.
Let's go.
Okay, so there we go.
Fail.
So yeah,
We
3 bad
salvaged
guys
it.
open
We
their
salvaged
eyes. Mordred, don't open the name or don't put your thumb up.
Yeah, I was confused, man, because I knew you usually part of just the regular bad people, but I didn't know the assassin was part of the 3. I thought it was I fucked up.
Let's see. Where is Saris here? So we'll get him in the
Yeah, I'm
next
texting
one.
him.
Okay, thank you.
Did you see Jessica's message, Travis? She's saying this stream is black.
Well, her phone's broken because the stream's completely working on mine. So I
Alright.
think that's just a user error.
Um,
If you can hear
Taylor.
us, Jessica, we can see it on our screen. So
Taylor, do you want to try that site out?
I leave it up to you guys. Personally, I think that actually went fairly well, and the dynamic of everyone's conversation is very much entertainment in itself. So I'm happy to keep it rolling like this.
I want
I
to
mean,
get you in
love to
this
see
game,
Field
though,
in
man.
on
I
a
want
game.
you. want you to participate.
Yeah, we want Taylor in here.
Yeah.
I know.
With the site, Taylor can play, and everyone can
Yeah, I
see
know.
things. But if he wants to do it, he wants to do it.
I
Cyrus is
definitely don't
coming,
mind.
so we can
Like,
work this out.
and again, I got like the readout that I can pass along to someone else. If someone else wants to just like alternate, take turns hosting. I definitely don't mind. I really enjoy watching this dynamic. It's hilarious. But I'm happy to pass it off. I'm down to do it like again one more time and then like pass it around because yeah, this is good.
Cool beans.
Lanes. We got Sarah's coming back.
He did say that.
Went for a second breakfast.
Yeah, I think so. He said this dinner situation is highly fraudulent. I'll be there as soon as possible. I don't know what that could mean.
This whole kitchen's on fire. Just
Yeah.
flames everywhere.
Oh, he's
Look what
back.
it is.
Holy shit.
What are you eating for dinner there, Sarah?
What was fraudulent about the
Yeah.
dinner?
Thought it was already made. It was not already made. So
What
I
is
had to
it?
make it. It's
That sounds
tacos.
incredibly fraudulent.
I see.
You
Yeah,
know,
you hate to see it.
yeah, it's gonna be delicious though, so it's worth it.
I hope so.
For making that exit there, it better be worth it.
It better be worth it.
Jeez,
You missed a
Tinder
spicy
is
round.
full of nurses.
Who won?
The bad guys
Bad guys.
with the
that
assassination kill.
360 no scope.
Yeah.
Really? Damn.
Yeah. I think the regular good guys weren't loud enough. They weren't talking enough.
We'll see if Muds picks up the intensity after she got her feet wet first round through.
Both toes in the
You
water.
hate to take that L on the first round, though.
I thought I was taking the L for not talking, and then I was saved by my assassin.
Yeah, you.
I was trying to get the heat off you, Kirkland, by saying, "Yeah, I think he's bad," and then everyone was like, "Yeah, Travis, he is fucking bad." And I was like,
Yeah.
"No, I want you guys to take him." I was like, "That totally backfired. I shouldn't have said shit."
Yeah.
It was my
But
evil smirk.
sometimes you have to do that because, like people say, when it's like, "Oh, the bad guys are being quiet," you don't want that of when they take Kirkland. It's like, "Oh, everyone's really fine with this." So it's just like, but you know,
When the bad guys are quiet, you get 2 fails, and that's not good for anybody.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Is everyone? Oh no, Saris is gone.
The Ceres is there.
Oh, he's there.
He's like a fucking
Here's my
Assassin's
dog.
Creed's
Oh.
character. He just blended right in that chair. He was like the hobbits in Two Towers when they're going down the mountain. They throw their cape over. That's what Saris looked like against
Just
the
a
chair.
perfect rock in his
Yeah.
chair. Yeah.
Yeah. And there's only that one guard who's like, something's not right here. But then his buddy's like, move along.
Okay. Is everybody ready to continue?
I'm ready
Oh,
and
To
waiting
continue.
and excited.
Yes.
Taylor, are
Let's do
you
it.
like assigning them yourself, or do you is it being randomized?
I'm randomizingly assigning them myself, like just to kind of like.
It's like, who do I think is a bad guy?
It's like both.
Remember, you got random.org you can use. We always-
To enter in one person's name and all the positions, and to go through that 9 times or 8 times. That's a lot of data entry.
No,
So-
just have the names copied, put in random.org, and then it changes the names every time, you know? First 3 are the bad guys, and the rest are...
Let him do his thing,
Okay.
Travis. Okay, he's an expert at this.
He is an expert. He's the camper.
Taylor we trust.
Sorry, how is it working online? Are we just
So,
messaging?
is
the,
it still? Is it 5?
A lot of
good
direct
people and
messaging.
3 bad people.
Okay.
I think
What's that?
5 good guys, 3 bad guys.
3 bad guys.
Yes, you're correct. With 8 people.
Yes.
I think we just leave the same. Add an extra
Villager?
fellow of Marlin.
I like it.
Yeah.
Are they serving Arthur or are they serving Merlin?
They're serving the round
Merlin.
table.
The round table. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is Merlin on that round table or does he have his own table?
He is the round table actually.
Oh, he is the round table.
Yeah.
In an attempt to
Oh.
hide, he
yeah.
Turned himself into a
It's self-explanatory.
nice round
I didn't
table.
really need to go on any further.
Kirkland, I must say, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I like
must.
the blue hat, the blue shirt.
Thank
got
you.
a real and then even like the white brim matches the white geek verse on your shirt. It's
It's more of like a brown. Actually.
it is, but it from this lighting, it works.
Thank
know?
you. It's the
Yeah.
light coming in from my window.
Right.
Yeah, I try to do that as best I can. Match my hats with my shirts and my outfits.
So I've never seen your webcam at this angle. Is that a fireplace or a cave entrance behind you?
That is a cave, actually. That's
Really?
how I don't have
Yeah.
a front door, so I have to climb through that
Wow.
That's
to
cool.
get out.
Where he
Yeah,
keeps his bodega.
So presumably being a cave, you have to go under further and then climb up out through that.
exactly. It actually sorry. You go in there and then it's just a bed of water, and then you have to swim underneath of it, and then you come out.
Oh, very
yeah.
Elder Scrolls.
here's a
Very
question.
Elder Scrolls.
Yeah.
Yes.
In the cave, are there bats?
There are no bats. There's a lot of
Oh.
slugs.
Okay.
Ooh,
Yeah, you think there'd be bats, but no,
you
just
hate
slugs.
to see slugs. Yeah.
So he's gonna become Slug Man. Alfred, we're embedded with slugs.
Just like Ron Weasley, just puking slugs all over the ground.
Tay, are you dishing out the rolls right now?
They're coming at you.
I'm kidding,
hot and
Dylan. It's a
heavy.
fireplace. I don't actually swim in there.
Oh, damn, dude.
I
really
use flu
blamed you.
powder though to get in and out of
Nice.
there.
Diagonally.
Diagonally, and then I show up at Dylan's place.
I do have a fireplace. That's true, actually. Although it's an electric one, so I don't know if that counts for the flu powder network, but yeah.
They don't explain it in the movie, so they
That's true,
definitely
they
don't say
go
no.
into it. Yeah.
Taylor, have you chosen your roles?
I have.
All right, Robot Man. I have.
Does everyone have a role?
Yes, hold on. Just need to Google this.
I believe so.
Yes.
Is Liam coming, Travis? You said Kyle.
They both have just the unseen bubbles right now, so I'm gonna take that
Ooh.
as
Left
up in
on
the air.
red.
But Saris was unseen bubble for half an hour, and then he just popped in. So you never know who can just pop in. But
That's true.
Sarah sees all.
heads down, thumbs up, I guess.
I'm just waiting for everyone to feel good about their roles.
Oh right, yeah.
Research them if need be.
Dylan was gonna say something, but he didn't.
When everyone feels good, Carl, you mentioned Googling yours.
You could always just
I'm
message
good.
Taylor too to get asked too. You could just be like, "What does
Yeah.
this do?" Right, Taylor, and you can give a quick like. But Google works too. Yeah, that website is good.
All right, I think we're good to go, right?
Well, it's all right. I think I know what Merlin does anyway. It's fine.
Mm.
Okay. Here we go. Everybody, extend your right arm in front of your webcam
Has to be the
and
right, eh?
close your eyes. If you're left-handed, by all means, left fists are acceptable.
If
Don't
you're
even fucking
left-handed,
try.
suck it up. Use your right hand.
Yes. Stop being a bitch.
Okay. Minions of Mordred, all you evil players, only open your eyes so you all may see each other. There should be 3 of you opening your eyes if you are a bad guy. There should be 3 people opening their eyes. Yes. Now all you guys close your eyes. Now I need specifically Merlin to open his eyes. Minions of Mordred, extend your right thumb into the air so Merlin will know you. Minions, put your thumb down. Merlin, close your eyes. Now I need Percival to open your eyes. I need Merlin and Morgana to raise your thumbs. You may now lower your thumbs, and Percival may close his eyes. Now everyone may open their eyes and begin questing.
Hello.
Hello,
Conti-
everyone.
Continuing off of the trajectory of the last round, I believe we will go with Kirkland as the king this time, as Carl was king last time.
Good.
Ooh. I'm the king now. Okay, how many people do I
I
need?
have a 3-person quest.
3 people.
Immediately, just this amount of sus on this quest is just exponentially higher.
Because of just
I
Kirkland.
don't like that bad attitude, so I'm not
That's a
taking
very bad
Tyler
attitude.
Briggs.
Their dynamic has changed quite a
Bad
bit from last
choice.
game.
But I understand your reasoning behind it.
Dude, I'm drunk, man. So closing my eyes was rough. Holy shit. That's fucking-
The spins.
Just to
Holy
get
shit.
a wild boy in there. I think I'm gonna take Maddie for the drunken
guy,
brawler
best
on this
guy. Let's
quest.
go, yeah.
Drunken
Good
brawl.
choice,
Wild
man.
boys.
Good choice.
You have to take a
Uh,
splitting.
Of
Prime
course,
as
I'm taking
well, then.
myself, and then let's take Carl Ritchie.
Yeah, sounds
So
good.
it's the same as last time, but Kirkland
I'm
instead
involved
of
now. Yeah,
me. Okay.
Don't
but
try and
I'm
don't try
leading
and
it, so
frame
it
me,
should be a
man.
pass. So
I'm just curious to see the outcome.
me as well.
Me
Aren't we
too.
all?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I'm here. I can't say anything. Yeah, there's been some like shots thrown already, surprisingly, but unless people maybe have some certain information, or like clearly they do, but I don't think anyone's trying to reveal that yet. So I'm fine with it.
Look, I'm just working the plows, man.
He is
Kirkland,
working the plows.
Kirkland, don't break my heart, man. Come on. Fuck.
I'm not gonna go breaking your heart. Don't go breaking my heart.
I mean, at the end of the day, you can always just blame Kirkland. He picked the mission.
And I actually don't mind this mission because up next we got Muds, Dylan, and Sarah. So I think that's good to have different people that are not on the mission be king next. Because if there's a screw up, it's not like, okay, there's a fail, and then it's Maddie or Carl next, and we have to have the awkward like, hey, we
got
don't really
some-
want you on this mission.
We got some undirtied hands.
Yeah, so I'm fine with that too. Looking at the three.
Unbiased decision making. All right.
Yes.
And I'm
Taylor,
happy
are you
with it.
adding a timer this time on rounds now?
You guys went relatively at a quick pace last time, so if it gets a little long, then I'll swing the ban hammer.
I
And
mean, relative to my decision, it was all pretty
You brought up the
Banhammer.
team average by a full few minutes.
Yeah.
so,
this.
you guys have your mission characters selected.
Characters.
Oh, we gotta pick characters.
Yeah, we're gonna customize them.
Yo,
Character
different
select.
species.
I'm Travis the Brave.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so send me your decisions. Direct messages, please.
All right, boys. Let's see a nice clean triple success. Everyone can go home happy. Hard day's work.
Maddie's going straight to bed.
Easy peasy.
He was drunk before the mission started. We'll see how the mission fares.
Can I get a reconfirmation on who was on that mission?
That was myself, Carl, and Maddie,
Okay.
the drunken brawler.
So the votes are locked in. You guys, you're strolling down the path to
Oh, no.
You're going down to Hyrule Castle. You're gonna get some
No,
masks
it's a
at the
pass,
local
it's a
booth.
pass, it has
No
to
one
be.
can be
It's
a
looking
dangerous.
good. It's looking good.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, that fucking moon just pops up and it just
Oh.
comes crashing down.
Not the moon.
Not the
You guys
moon.
have one fail in that.
That's
Oh,
only
sorry.
worth one fail. I think the moon
Boys.
crashing down is
The whole moon.
That's
should be a
the
catastrophic
That's a
failure.
triple fail right there.
Okay, so
Damn.
Maddie and Carl are never allowed to go on a mission together ever again.
they're kind of cursed. Yeah.
Yeah, they're success rate-
Kirkland, that was Kirkland's plan, man. He pinned it on us. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might have been.
What are
Yeah,
you
he's like, I
talking
know
about?
these two
Just
suck.
involving you. Come on.
I thought it was going to be obvious.
You
there
were,
wouldn't be
you were
us
too
three,
quick
but-
to reel me in. Fuck.
So the next leader is Muds.
All right.
Yeah. Wow. I don't know what tactic to have in terms of my team, but
A little tricky at this point.
Not
Probably
those
avoid,
three.
Yeah.
Not those
probably
three.
avoid us.
What'd you think of the last mission? Who are you sus of over there?
Oh, another player.
hi Amanda.
Amanda.
So-
Amanda!
I think.
You
Hello.
should take Amanda on your mission.
Hi.
She's probably
I
good
think
at
Amanda
Amanda.
for sure.
Yeah, not Sarah.
Hello.
Sarah's out. Amanda's in.
What are you guys playing?
Avalon.
I think we
Nice to
need
see you all.
some three who just were on that mission.
Beautiful.
They're not really talking and they're not really defending themselves.
They're embarrassed. They're embarrassed.
I'm good, man. I thought again Kirkland's plan. I feel like the moment he chose me, I was like, "Fuck! What did I just like get myself into?"
So,
he made me.
who
He
was
made
that?
me
You
the
think-
easy
you think it
target.
was
You know, if I'm inebriated.
Well,
I mean, it's the first
volunteered-
round. You don't know what to do in
I've-
the first round.
I
That's
volunteered
true,
to go
yeah.
with you because I thought there's no way both of you two are going to be evil.
You think both of them are evil?
Yeah.
That's
I'm
a bad
good,
thing to
so-
say.
If you
Good
want to
luck,
test
you
me,
guys.
yeah.
I'm gonna go eat a taco that Tyler made.
Very
Oh.
nice.
Enjoy.
And
Bye.
Hi, Amanda.
Tyler,
That's sus. He's having tacos. Don't take him. He's a bad guy.
Tyler, can you
Yeah, he's not
pick
really paying
tacos up to
attention.
me?
He's gonna have a dodgy stomach when he goes.
Yeah, you don't want to take him on the mission. Is there anybody that you feel confident that you right now like? Okay, I'm taking this person. Are you still like up in the air?
A little up in the air. I feel like Carl is a safe bet.
I can vibe with that.
I nominate Travis. I feel like
To
I feel like he
Travis?
go on the
Okay.
mission.
I don't like that at
Who
all.
are you to
either.
nominate?
Why?
Yeah, I don't like that either. He was a part
Either
of a
you are
fail.
bad yourself, or your nominations are
Yeah.
us.
He was a part of a fail, and then he says, "Oh, also, I'd like to throw Travis up there."
Just take
You're his
Travis.
next target, man. You're his next target.
Yeah.
Travis wants to go on this mission. I know.
I don't know if I want to now.
I think you should take Tyler Saris.
Hello.
And that's the end of my sentence right there.
You know, love after the first fail, everyone's like, "I don't want to go on the next one. Don't take me." I'll
This is,
I know
Are
you
you
want to go
hesitant,
on there. Just
Travis?
nominate yourself,
Why are you
Travis.
Send me on that one.
this is a
I'll
3-person
take
mission,
it.
right?
a 3-person, yeah.
Take Sir Brogsworth the third. That sounds like a noble name.
That's
live up
a
to the
noble
name,
ass
right?
name.
No, I've been itching for a quest.
I'd go on that quest.
I would go on a quest with Mus.
Oh, that's sus. No, don't take Moss.
Want me ditch Carl and then
I don't like Kirkland
know.
commentary here. I think we should disregard it. I think Muds, Mus, and Carl and myself, Sir Brogsworth III, would make a good mission.
Muds, I'm telling you, it was Kirkland from the first round. He fucking reeled me in. He tried framing it. He thought that everyone was gonna pounce on me and Carl, which Travis did, but like I sensed it, man. The moment you chose me, I was like, "Fuck!" You guys know I'm a bit.
Wow, a
bit
little
tipsy
rivalry
and-
going on over there.
I
no, I am
sensed it, man. The second he chose me, I sensed it.
I want the third person's opinion on the mission. Carl, out of the two, let's also you're gonna say it's not you that failed that. Out of the two, who do you think, Kirkland or Maddie, would be the one that failed that?
Be honest.
Did they say anything on the quest that was a little
Maddie's
suspicious?
getting chatty and he wasn't too chatty before.
He was slurring his words. We didn't know what he was talking about.
Yeah, but he's got those drunk eyes. So you can't tell if he's telling the truth or
that's
not.
why
It's
I
just-
was the easy target. Fuck,
It's
that
neutral,
was
neutral.
Kirkland's plan.
I'm also scared now to go on this quest because if it fails, then it makes it look like it's definitely me, which it's
That's
definitely
true.
not.
Or did Kirkland and Carl pull off first? Like, actually, they're both bad. Didn't do the double fail, and they're thrown on Maddie because they're both like they're both like this guy's bad. This guy's bad.
They're both holding
100%.
their chin in the exact same way.
Yeah.
They prepared this.
What, was it a double
Very
fail the
evil.
last time? Do we
That
know
mission
that?
was no, just one fail.
Just one fail.
Mm.
Okay, so
I might do Carl and Maddie again.
Whoa.
I don't like
I
that.
like it.
That's wild.
You just convinced me.
I like- yeah,
That's
it's Kirkland.
Yeah.
Man, I'm telling you. He tried framing me. You thought
Okay, if you're not
that's
taking me, don't take Maddie. Come on.
Maddie sounds like he's in one of those documentaries where years later he was framed for it. And he's like, no, Kirkland framed me. Like he's saying that the
telling
whole
you.
time.
Traumatized.
He's
the
so
second
convinced.
he chose me, the second he chose, it was too fast, too easy. Like it was just like
Making a murderer Avalon edition.
yeah. He knows.
So you're thinking Carl and Maddie.
What's going on with Saris? He's been hiding in the shadows. Bring that
Yeah.
guy.
He's a lurker.
I
He's
still
looking
thought it
like
was the chair.
Strider.
I
That
don't
guy's
know. Yeah,
done nothing but
Grace
look
and
at you all
Dylan,
night.
Like,
Go with your gut.
What
That's
the
all you
hell?
could do. Just go with your gut and
I
I have a
mean,
feeling that Kirkland's bad and that Muds is bad.
oh really?
Yeah.
it's a hot
So-
take.
So Kirkland
Hot
for one,
feeling.
made no comments on who's bad. He's called Maddie out, but for the most part, he's just trying to shout out other people to send on the mission, both Travis and Saris. I initially thought there might be a thing with Kirkland and Travis where they're both bad and they're trying to make it seem
Yes.
like only one of them is bad. And if one of them
Yeah.
takes the hit, then the other one just gets a fail and they've
Yeah.
done their job. But now he's also calling out Saris, which now makes me feel like it doesn't matter who Kirkland throws shade on right now. He's going to make them look sus.
Mm,
And then really it's Muds putting in the fail. And then Kirkland can jump on either Travis or Saris, whoever he called out to put on the mission.
Yo,
It's a
that
lot of
whiskey's doing
coordination.
the trick, man. That whiskey's doing the trick.
That doesn't
Well,
sell me
I'm
for
just
that doesn't
confused.
sell me for wanting to be on this mission if you're so convinced Muds is the bad guy, because
Yeah,
then there
that-
should
that's-
be.
I'm not super.
I feel like
convinced
Briggs
that's
could
standing
be.
theory. I have a feeling because Kirkland seems pretty confident that he's going to be okay with whatever happens on this mission right now, and the fact that he was on the last mission that failed, that's highly sus. And so I feel like that just implies that Muds is bad if Kirkland's bad.
Dylan, give me something. You've been quiet, man. What's your take?
I'm just trying to take it all in because I know I have to make the next mission. So
Okay,
whatever
yeah.
she does here, I think like there's a lot of good information to be
But now-
had here.
Yeah, I'll ask Travis though, or like even like forget if you guys that know Dylan is usually this quiet, like depending what role he
Yeah,
has.
he'll go
Yeah,
back and
okay.
forth between being
Okay.
quiet for a while, and then he's
Yeah.
gonna go like when he feels strong about something.
Okay.
I do believe if he wasn't king next, I would question him because
Yeah,
he is
that
king
makes
next. I
sense,
do
yeah.
believe
Yeah.
him in that sense.
I
yeah.
I will
I would
say,
be-
and take from this what you will. If Muds does want to take Maddie and Carl, I think I'm actually okay with that. I feel that Kirkland is probably the bad guy from that first mission. Now, obviously, there's
Yeah,
a lot more
yeah.
that could be going on, but I think that's why because I'm not really against that mission. So
But
if she wants to
if
do it,
it's a fail, then we know she's definitely bad.
'Cause,
I-
I was-
well, maybe you do, which
Oh,
is
yeah.
great. I don't know if I know.
Just-
Yeah.
I'm not for good on the mission, but I know that if it fails, it's been pinned on both of us.
It's three
So-
people. It's three people.
Four
So-
people.
Four people.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
Oh,
I'm a
so
little
if it-
concerned, Travis or Maddie. I
Wait, I
appreciate
thought it was
both-
three.
I thought it was
Well,
three as well.
With this many people, 8 players, it is
We added
4.
Saracen.
oh
Yeah.
fuck, it's
So-
4.
Maddie,
That information
I think
would have
you're
been nice to
actually
have 10
on the
minutes
ball
ago.
here, calling out Dylan, as I have a bad suspicion that right now Kirkland's bad, Muds is bad, and Dylan's bad. All
Dylan
three-
is mad.
Dylan's mad. Dylan's been pissed all
Them
night. That's why he's quiet.
Yeah.
Kirkland, I'm sold. Kirkland, I'm sold.
Yeah,
With Muds,
totally.
we'll see now. I
Um,
guess we'll
The
see.
three of
now,
them
but-
haven't been saying a ton or contributing a lot. They've been letting everyone else do a lot of the talking.
Yeah.
And all they need to do is sit back and listen and contemplate and think. And then they make a mission and they each put in a fail. And that's 3 fails in a row. They're sitting pretty.
Just
Which
putting
makes
fire,
me
man.
very concerned.
Why are you sus of me?
It's
just
because you're quiet, because you
'Cause
guys
you're
are sitting
quiet.
back. Yeah.
It's just a feeling.
So do you propose that we veto?
I think
Sarah's has been the quietest guy in the room. If it's strictly
Well, I
because
think-
I'm quiet, then Sarah's
Not
the
now.
bad
He
guy.
wants
What
to
you
fucking
want?
veto
Sarah's
right
isn't
now.
the one making
Ah.
the mission. I think
Yeah,
if
neither am I. Neither am
No, I
I.
think if anything, Dylan, you
Fuck
should
you. I am mad now. Tyler Briggs is the sus. Get the fuck out of here.
If anything, Dylan should be wanting to gather some information from this mission so that when he makes
That's
his-
what I just said 2 minutes
He
ago.
did say that. He
Were
did
you
say
on mute?
that.
What's going on, Briggs?
He covered himself.
Look,
He did say that.
I'm not gonna say we vote past Dylan. I think we vote past Muds and we let Dylan make the mission.
But let's see what the decision is. I guess.
Yeah,
Muds,
she
what
hasn't
do you
even
feel?
Yeah, she didn't know that it was 4 people, so that changes
But
But
everything.
I guess
Yeah.
Briggs is inferring that no matter who she picks, it's going to be a fail because he thinks she's
Yeah,
bad, right? So
I
that's
think
why he's
she's bad.
inferring that.
And I
She
think
doesn't have to
Kirkland's
choose
bad.
herself, though. We'll see. Like,
What do you
So
got,
I
Muds?
think this next mission is going to be a guaranteed fail, and we pass it on to Dylan. And if Dylan's also bad, then at least we get. Yeah, I think we have a better chance.
Briggs is
Yeah.
big misguided right now. I wouldn't rely on him. But Muds, you're the making the mission. What do you should share some thoughts, I think. Or just pick a mission if you feel like you're good to go.
but there's also isn't there a number of like times we could skip 2 and then eventually like the bad guys get a win if you do it like a certain number of times?
Is it 3 or 5?
4.
4
Four?
times, 4 back
We
to
got
back?
4 vetoes.
The
4
fifth
vetoes.
one
I
is
lose.
fail, yeah.
The 5th
Okay.
one. Okay, yeah.
This isn't a double fail mission, all
How
right?
you feeling, Muds?
No.
what's
It
the
is not
verdict?
double fail.
Wow. Briggs has put a lot of stuff in my head.
Sweet
Like a
nothing.
Sith master. Yeah.
Ah,
If you're good, I would take me. Definitely not Kirkland. That we know for sure.
yeah.
For
Ty-
sure.
We need to let
Tyler-
Muds
Tyler-
We
decide.
don't know for
She's
sure.
being influenced
That's
by
a
other
strong
people.
word.
Let her decide.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Tyler's been convincing though.
I want to go with Maddie, Carl, and Travis.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm gonna veto that.
Travis doesn't like
Yeah, that's
that.
a
I'm gonna veto. Yeah,
I'm down to
veto. that. Yeah. I'm gonna veto that. Yeah.
So are we doing hands up for veto if we do veto?
Hands up, please.
Yeah.
Okay. So we need
Do we do eyes closed when we vote, and then we
That's
all
not-
with
Oh
everyone?
shit!
That's a good idea.
Can I just? Why are we sus on this?
Yeah, what happened with Travis? His name
I don't
wasn't
know if
mentioned.
I like having both the two because like
I
what
see.
it what
The
if
original fails.
so if Briggs is right about Muds and let's say one of those two is so there could be a fail and obviously I don't want that for me but let's say they have a plan to pass it and then when we get to the double fail it's like oh well we trust these two people now so
Yeah.
we're kind of good and that's my worry is like they're gonna
Yeah.
sneak in there and then when they get the double fail that's I don't want to be in the situation where we have to have the perfect mission because those are always the worst thing because
Yeah.
when
I
it's
have
like
to
last
drain- you have
round
to
when you
drain
won after
everyone.
4 that's perfect because even then Kirkland was a bad guy but he was on the double fail so it didn't matter but we're already because Taylor is the double fail next or one more after
The double fail is one more after.
okay so
One more quest of 4 people, and then it's 5.
so and ideally we want to try to get these next two and that's why I don't want a potential fail or I don't want them sneak into the double fail so that's why I'm with them both failing I'm a little iffy on that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but Muds was talking about bringing Maddie and Carl the whole time, and then when she just added your name, that was sus for some reason. So
Yeah,
I'm just
but
a
at
bit
the time,
confused.
to be fair, I thought it was a 3-person mission. I thought that she was only making 3 people. It changes a lot when you add another unknown person.
I think
from my
making-
perspective.
Also, just taking 2 of the 3 people who are on a failed mission statistically is just not
Yeah.
ideal.
Yeah.
That's a hard call out, and we don't need to make hard call outs right now. I think right now the plan is Kirkland fails the first mission, Muds picks the other 2 people, Muds fails the mission, and then they have both Carl and Maddie to blame, and then Kirkland sneaks in on the next mission.
Because if the next mission not a double fail, if we get a fail here and the next
The
mission
next mission is
Yeah, we
1
gotta-
fail required.
yeah,
the
I mean,
next is
so-
2.
Okay,
We're
so
in
if
a
she
bad
picks a
spot
mission, we
already.
should vote to veto now, or else we're just kind of wasting time.
I think we veto this.
A vote to veto.
So Taylor, are we
And-
doing heads down or are we
Yeah,
doing just...
heads down. Everyone who wants to veto, put your
Well, we
hand
need to
up.
wait for Kirkland, but
Kirkland is kicked from the
I
game.
already showed my card. So I mean,
Generally,
Are you
when
joking?
we veto, we close our eyes and we vote, and then after the
Okay.
vote, you get to see who voted. what.
okay.
Kirkland, get back here.
He's yelling instead of like messaging him. He's trying to yell at him through the computer.
Got a tiny bladder. Leave him alone.
Well, couldn't we do the heads up and veto? And if it's not a majority, wait for him to see what he would do. Because if it's a majority without him, it doesn't matter.
You know what? That's genius
I mean,
thinking.
either-
Let's do
either
it.
way, we're just waiting for him.
That's true.
It
But, well,
doesn't
but if
really
it's
matter
majority
whether
though,
it's
we
now
could
or
move
later.
forward and
on.
Dylan can start making
Yeah,
his
that's
mission.
true.
If
Yeah.
if the veto is a majority.
I'm fine with whatever.
Kirkland.
Let's-
we might as
let's-
well. Who
Let's
knows
do
how
a
long
vote.
we
Let's
go.
do a
Just
vote.
go ahead.
Just,
yeah.
just
All
don't
right.
let it be last too long, please, with the eyes closed. I'm
No,
begging
so-
you.
Eyes
Yeah.
closed. Everyone that wants to veto, hands up. Everyone can open their eyes.
So it's a
1, 2,
majority,
3,
yeah.
4, 5. That's majority
5.
with and without Kirkland. So it is vetoed.
So why do we have to close our eyes there if we already know?
I don't know.
I don't make the rules. They're ancient tellings.
It's interesting who vetoed that, of course. Muds makes sense. She didn't. It's her mission. Whatnot. But Carl was the other one who didn't. I mean, we should, when Kirkland gets back, we should all just be quiet and let him vote because that's information that we should
I
all
think
have.
it's important we see what his vote would be.
And he shouldn't know how everyone else voted before doing
I
that
like that. I like
because
that.
that's good information. But now I'm pretty sus of Carl all of a sudden.
Oh, right.
Do your thing.
Kirkland.
Kirkland, we did
So-
a veto.
Oh,
Sorry, go
okay.
Taylor.
No. You got it spot on. Yeah, we did a veto to veto the last mission. Now, if you want to veto that mission, you alone need to either put your hand up or keep it down. What is your decision?
What was the team? Yeah.
You don't get to know. The team consisted of Muds, Carl. Help me out. Who were the other 2 players?
Travis and
Maddie
Maddie.
and Travis,
There you go.
Muds, Travis, Carl, and Maddie.
Do you like
Oh.
this mission? It's up to you, Kirkland.
I'm just gonna be chaotic and just allow it.
Him
Okay.
and Muds, man. Him and Muds.
It's fine because
Okay.
there's still.
So
Still
the mission
majority.
wasn't going to happen either way, but good
Right.
to know that that's your play.
We just need to see your vote, your unbiased vote, because we did
Yeah.
a majority veto. but you
Everyone
didn't
should.
get-
Everyone who voted to veto, raise your hand because Kirkland deserves that information too. It was everyone
Everybody-
except Carl and Muds.
Mm,
Okay, and now I'm king, and it's a 4-person mission.
You're bringing 4 people, including yourself, if you want to be one of those 4 people.
Well,
it's double
I'm
fail.
gonna
it's
go on a
hurt,
limb, and
isn't it?
I'm like,
A
I
single
think we
fail.
might have just found the 3
Oh.
people. I don't know. I feel like
Let's
it's
go.
possible that that's the case. I feel like I have a lot of information. I'm going to take Travis. I am going to take Briggs and Saris.
Yo.
And myself, obviously.
Sorry, I'm just rotating people around to make
Please
sense.
do that.
Hacking in our
voting
computer.
order.
See the chat. Ty's getting some good reads tonight. He's just
Taylor, what are these tabs?
Guys, my mouse is moving on its own. My whole instructions here
This
compromised.
is very difficult. I'm trying to do it in a circle, but it keeps misplacing people in weird spots.
I mean, just quickly, I don't know, Maddie. I'll ask you first. Am I off base there that if Muds was evil, like Carl would have been okay with that mission? Also, Kirkland would have been. It's just 3 of them. There's 3 bad guys. Like, is it just that simple, or am I thinking?
I feel
too
like
far
that's
ahead
too
here?
obvious, though.
I think
I
feels
can
too
defend
easy.
my
I don't-
options.
Don't
The-
love
the-
how easy that was.
I
The
like
reason-
it, but Carl's a wild card too, so I don't know, man.
Yeah.
The reason I was voting for it because you have to have 2 people vote for a fail, yeah, and 4.
No, it was one.
No,
No,
just
it's
for
just
one.
one.
Okay,
Yeah.
then I feel it with that. I was certain Muds was, but I thought the 3 of us could cancel that out. Okay, so that's me not knowing the rules properly.
That
was a
seems
good
like
save.
revisionist
That was a
history.
good save,
Colin.
yeah. That was a good
So-
save.
Travis, what do you think of that theory? that I
Look at Briggs
proposed?
is sus eyes right now. He's like hiding in the shrubs.
Big sus.
Take it.
He's definitely
It's like those-
DMing people.
those eyes you see in your window. You're like, what the fuck? And you gotta call the
Yeah.
police.
I have to lean forward to access my mouse.
It's tough because I have like a theory, but I feel like I don't want to say it now because it's one of these things like if I say it, it might get us off the wrong track because I think you could be right. But then if I say this thing, it might have you like, oh, this guy is
Yeah.
probably very bad and stuff. And I don't think I want to say that. So I am fine with this mission right now. It could be easy, but I've also played many Avalons where people have gone the right thing right away. And then we've talked about for 20 minutes and talked ourselves out of the win. And then we go, oh, we should. So
Yeah.
I think because
Maybe
it's
I should.
still
Yeah.
I
round
think
2.
the problem is though we have a fail in here.
Yes.
Make it so it's kind of hard to like. There's always that hint of it being wrong. It's not just us having successes and then overthinking something.
Like I get like so I'll say it, but I don't want to get too off that. I am with Saris as far as like it feels too convenient, and that could be like a bad guy slight against you, Dylan, because it is like the if no one suspects you, you put a mission together really quickly, there's a fail, and then you just move on. So that's why I'd say. And it's not you specifically; it's just whoever the king is in this moment. Like it's these 3. Let's do the mission. We have it, but also, like I said, we could easily actually have it. And I more am in the camp of I think we have the majority of them at least. Maybe like Muds, I don't know, because like this is my first time meeting her and playing with her, so it's like I can't have a read on her. Kirkland at the same point, Kirkland might be bad, but he has gotten that thing where everyone's just deemed he's bad right away, and when that happens to you, you can't play that much. Like when everyone just says you're bad, even if you're good. I've been there before, where it's like the whole game's like, yeah, I was good, but you guys decided.
Kind of
So
just get steered, yeah.
yeah, so I do think it's Kirkland.
Still
even
him,
though I
yeah.
just said that. So, but I'm fine with this mission, even though, like Brick said, we already have one fail, and that's the problem. If we didn't, I'd be completely
Yeah.
fine. But
What only thing I'm considering right now is switching out someone for Maddie.
Yes, sir. There you go. But Dylan, what's your theory? Who are the 3? Kirkland, Muds, and Carl?
Well, yeah, I mean that's that makes sense to me based on the veto votes that just happened.
But would Muds put Carl on that mission if they're both bad?
Exactly.
I don't know.
My logic was, as I said, I thought it had to be 2.
If they
2 evil
needed to,
folks.
yeah. If they
Yeah.
needed
Yeah,
to.
I mean there's like part of it is this is her second game of Avalon ever, and so maybe
Yeah.
something like that, like
Yeah.
for maybe if
Yeah.
you think I would do that, it would be insane. But for someone who's like second time playing, it's like that, whatever. That seems like a fine thing to do, and I think it
Dylan-
is a fine thing to do at
Right.
any level, really. But
Dylan, if you thought of swapping someone for me, you gotta follow that, man. Let's go.
yeah, I just don't know who. I don't know
That's-
who it would be.
Yeah.
So I
Is
just want to
this-
make sure I got
He's
this
on
right.
the
Right
right
now,
track. He's on the right
it's
track.
Travis, myself, Saris, and you, Dylan.
Yeah.
Yes, but I am considering switching someone for
Yeah.
Maddie. I just don't know who
Okay.
that would be.
Yeah, that's where it gets tricky.
Well, I feel like the 4 of us, there's
Yeah,
very
Saris,
little
what are your thoughts?
information about all of us.
100%.
So,
That's
what is
why
your
it's
what is
scary.
your reasoning behind swapping anyone?
My reasoning would be that if my theory is correct, then on that first mission that Kirkland made, the fail would have been Kirkland or Carl. and therefore Maddie would be a guaranteed, quote unquote, of course, good guy. Whereas, as you just said, all of us are wild cards in terms of we haven't seen the vote. So Maddie, if my theory is right, which I'm basing everything off of it, then I probably should take Maddie as like the safe guy from that first mission.
The only problem is that if there's a fail, Maddie is now scorched earth because he will be on the 2 fails, and he's the only, where that's
well,
the only.
I don't.
No,
my whole theory was just bullshit.
Scorched
It was
earth.
a complete other thing.
Is this the second mission, or is it the third once we
Second.
skipped mud?
Second, yeah.
Still the second. Okay.
So I'm going
Well,
to.
hold
I'm
on.
just going to pick my final mission. I'm going to pick Travis. I'm going to switch Briggs out for Maddie, and I'm going to take Saris.
Yeah, no, that's not good.
I knew that was going to go
Wait,
over the
so
second
it's-
Briggs was out.
Just repeat the
I mean, even if we
team
just
again.
assuming there's one person between Maddie, Carl, and Kirkland, there's
There
a very
was only
good
one
chance there's
person.
2 other people in, Saris, Travis, Dylan, and Muds. And 3 of those people are going on the mission right now. The likelihood of there being a fail on this is just way too high.
Well, I'm going to stick with it. You guys can veto, but that. I
What's the
think
team
I'm-
again? Sorry, I missed it.
Myself, Maddie, Travis, Snell, and Saris.
If his theory is right, then he predicted the 3 of them, then it's pretty solid actually. So
I gotta veto this.
And that makes sense from your perspective. I would probably do the same.
Yeah.
Vote then.
If
vote
I was
is
on
called.
it, I would be fine with it. I think there's good information and less of a chance of there being a bad guy on it. But
All right. So
there's
everyone,
basically guaranteed a bad person on this, so I'm gonna raise the veto.
We veto eyes closed, right? Is that
Yeah.
how- Okay.
you're closing your eyes, heads down. Everyone that wants to veto, put your hands up. Keep your hands up and open your eyes. That is 2 vetoes. That is definitely not
Yikes.
enough.
Yeah, no, that's definitely a fail.
Let's find out.
That's
Another Travis Snell.
Travis,
another
no.
Travis.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Travis Snell's sus. Don't pick him.
Far better
Yeah.
looking version.
All right, so I'm sending
Hello.
I'm sending my message to Taylor the camper.
So
right?
everyone that is going on this mission,
No, it's-
send
you're
them
saying to me.
directly to me.
We failed.
Okay. So the votes are locked in.
Oh no.
Now we got 4 adventurers going along this dirt road. It's going good. All of a sudden, there's a runaway wagon. The horse detached from it. It's carrying a whole bunch of boulders. It's coming at you guys. And what happens? You guys all get fucking crushed. It's horrible. You had 1 fail.
Fuck.
One fail. So it's Maddie then.
Yep.
We don't know that 100%. We don't know. See, that's what would happen though. That could easily, like I talked about before, if Dylan was the guy, he
Well, I
like
think Dylan set him up on purpose.
that's what I mean. So like I'm not gonna say for sure, Matt, either, but it doesn't look good for you, Maddie. I'll say that.
I mean, I agree with Briggs that whatever that mission was, there's a very high chance for a fail.
How come you didn't try to veto it then, though?
Well, because we don't know either way. I mean, I think whatever that mission was, there would be a very high chance for a fail.
That's
I
pretty
just feel like
sus,
that's kind of
dude.
a flip flop of like, even if and you didn't voice anything, it was just Briggs and Carl that put the veto hand up.
Mike was muted.
So
Just now,
just for your guys' awareness, Tyler Saris, you are now the king, and at this point in the game, it is 5 people, 2 fails required, I
Ooh,
believe.
2 fails.
Does
isn't this
the
the third?
the veto doesn't the veto continues the quest line, right? It doesn't mean you redo that quest, right? With new people.
Oh, that's what I asked, and they said it did.
Oh, did you ask that?
Yeah.
I missed that.
I thought you redo the quest if it's veto.
Do you
don't
redo the
move
Yeah,
on.
quest?
you keep it. Well, what do you mean? Sorry, like the
Yeah,
round
so-
we're on. If you veto it, you still do that round. Like
Yeah.
You
The
just
quest
get a new king.
is the king's veto. The
Okay,
quest,
okay. Then
they
perfect.
Not change.
4
So-
people.
So you need the perfect mission. You
But
need
sorry, guys.
like,
Oh,
who
no, we've
vetoed?
got 2
Who
fails.
vetoed the last vote?
Carl and Briggs, Tyler Briggs. So just the last 2.
Carl and Briggs.
Yeah. So you gotta make it. You gotta get 4 on here, no fail, or game over.
It's 2-1. It's 2-1 for the bad guys.
Just 2-0.
It's 2-0.
0.
Yeah,
Jesus.
I don't even got the one.
R.I.P. R.I.P.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
looking good.
Briggs is definitely.
I'm gonna throw down Saris, myself, Carl, and Travis, but that's with no information here off of. I'd like to hear everyone discuss this a bit more, and I think I can. My opinion will change, but off the bat, I think that's kind of the best mission we can make.
Yourself, Carl. I missed it.
Travis and Saris. Saris because he's making the mission.
Of course, naturally.
But do you still feel
would
good enough about
lean
him to have him
towards-
on?
If I had to choose between Maddie and Dylan, who was bad, I would say Dylan's bad.
Surprising.
But
I agree. with
right
you
now,
on
we
that.
don't have to
That
make a
mustache.
decision.
I agree with Dylan on this one. Yeah.
I'm still very sus of Kirkland, Muds, and Dylan. Those are the three most sus. Maddie, of course, has been on 2 fails. So as Travis said, scorched earth. But he's the first I'd trust out of the 4 that I did not pick.
So, yeah, Kirkland. I'm sorry, but it's
Dude, everyone and their aunt is sus of me. Don't worry about it. I already know that.
Like it was a last minute change up by Dylan to put Matty in. So to set him up.
Yeah, I could buy that for $1.
Who was the original? He swapped me for Tyler, eh?
Yeah, for Briggs. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
What was the reasoning behind that, Dylan? Why'd you swap me?
Did I not explain that?
You can try out
He
Maddie.
did.
Not Briggs
I forgot-
specifically.
Run that
forgot
back.
he
Run
said
that
what he
back.
did,
Yeah.
Just
All right,
go back
okay,
through
well-
the YouTube.
Dylan, what did you learn from that mission?
I learned
said
that
you were
my
getting
theory on
information.
Muds is possibly just based on complete nonsense. And I mean, here's the thing. So Carl said that like he said that, oh, I thought you needed like 2 fails and I would have vetoed
Mhm.
this. So it kind of put my theory under, but I don't know. I can only work with the information I was given. And it seemed kind of sus that he like vetoed that immediately.
Well, now it pays off.
Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, Briggs, if I took 2 people from that mission and 2 other new people, you would have been just as sus, wouldn't you? Or do you think that would have been the plan? And I just have to snipe who on the first mission was bad. Like, I think you're saying that it was super sus. I'm taking all these new people, but what am I going to do? Take 2 people from the mission that failed and hope that that's not the people who are bad? Like, I had to pick something.
It seemed like you had a bit more of a plan going on, and then the mission failed, and then you didn't have a lot to say about it.
That's
And
because I
so-
thought my plan was sound, and when the cards flipped and it wasn't, then of course everything changes.
Yeah, but one would hope that you would have learned something based on the people you took, which it does seem like you
I
didn't.
did learn something. I thought those people were good based on the
You learned
knowledge I had.
So
And,
now,
then that was false. So I've changed my view, and that is what I learned.
so is there any new knowledge you can pass on, or is it just like that sucked and we move on?
Who's your rotten egg?
Well, I think at the very least, here's the good thing that from that mission is that Saris has more information. Like if I picked you, that's one of the reasons I chose Saris over you, is because if I took you, like you're not going to be picking a mission for years, whereas Saris is now picking the mission, so he has some information to play with. So that's something at least. So I don't know. Clearly I was wrong, and I don't know who it was. So I don't know what else you want from me.
That's all we
think
wanted to hear.
I think my options are very limited here
They
because
really are.
I can't take Kirkland for the belief that we've been sussing
Yeah.
about the entire time. I'm not going to take Maddie, obviously, for scorched earth reasons.
Mhm.
Muds is very unknown, and I don't like unknown when we have to get the perfect mission.
It's fair.
So that really
Travis
leaves
now.
Travis, Briggs, Carl, Dylan, and myself. And I have to take 4 of them.
Yeah,
I like it because
Yeah.
I'm super sus.
But
So if I
in
nominate
Briggs's
Travis,
worldview, everyone's Merlin and knows who all the bad guys are, so you just
Fuck
pick
off.
good missions. So keep that in mind for whatever you pick.
I think
Well-
that's a good mission.
Well, I didn't make a mission yet.
No, but you've been talking about that 4, right?
Well,
Right.
there's 5 of us, and I have to
Yeah.
pick 4.
but
Yeah,
you have to bring yourself.
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
But Tyler,
So-
what's your theory then? Who are the 3 if you had to right now?
Well, Kirkland, I don't know if you are Maddie, but just statistically, I would have to say so. And then I believe Carl's reasoning for vetoing before. So I really don't think he's sus. Okay, well, I definitely want to take myself, obviously. I want to take Briggs because he's been spouting a lot of words that I'm jiving with.
It's a good job.
A lot of good keywords.
jive. Yeah, buzzwords. So myself, Briggs, I really don't think. I mean, I don't know Carl, so I don't know if he's playing me, but I really don't think he's sus from his reasoning before. And then Dylan and Travis. I'm gonna take Travis. I don't really have a reasoning for that.
He
Just
was
out
on
of
the
the out of the
previous
two of
quest
them.
with us too, though.
What's that?
50-50.
Yeah, he was on the previous quest with us.
Yeah, but so is
It was a
Dylan.
fail. Yeah,
So really, my hands are tied here.
you could take Muds.
Pretty
Muds
hard.
has never been on one.
Yeah, but like I said, I don't like unknowns when we need the perfect mission.
The Sarah's quality. If he was single, he'd have that on his Tinder. Don't like the unknowns.
Don't like the unknowns.
When
So
I
yeah,
need a perfect mission.
I'm gonna do Travis, myself, Briggs, and Carl.
Okay. Any vetoes?
I think you said it's a 5-person mission.
And then
No, it's
veto
four.
that
This
shit.
is 4.
Next is
5
5.
options.
Maddie
Oh,
wants to.
Maddie wants to veto.
Yeah.
All right, let's.
Okay.
What's your case here?
Well, I just find it a bit sketch that he's taking Travis. I mean, I understand why he would want to go if he's claiming he's good, but like Travis is also unknown because he was on the previous quest with
I mean,
me
it's
and
it's
with
really a
you, there
toss-up
was one
between-
fail.
Who's the alternative?
Dylan's the
Well,
alternative.
Muds hasn't been on one, so I mean, she has been quiet, but
I mean, she's
Like-
muted, so
so
mean, it's-
Tyler, who was the fail then? You're saying it was me on the last quest because you're
No,
taking Travis.
I think you're the least likely to have failed. I would be
No,
fine if you are on this
Yeah,
mission.
no, I'm asking the other Tyler because he chose.
Oh.
You chose Travis. Travis was on the quest with us. There was one
Well-
fail. So you're saying it was me or was it Dylan?
I mean, it could have been any three of you. Really, I mean,
Well-
I'm just not taking you for sure because you've been
No,
on 2
no,
fails.
but that's not my problem. It's just why take Travis at that point? Why not take
Well,
like
take
Travis
What's your problem
was
with me,
on-
Maddie? You
Because
really
you
don't want me
were
to go
on
on
the-
this mission.
because you were on the previous quest with us, right? So if he doesn't,
But so
take,
was Dylan, right? So that's the thing.
So the only
Yeah.
alternative is Muds, is what you're saying.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's my. I mean, I don't see
This
why you
is
would.
this
risk
is hard
it.
because Maddie's making himself look the bad guy now.
Yeah, but he's already been branded as the bad guy.
Yeah,
anyways.
But I mean, my reason for not picking Dylan was because the last minute change to put Maddie in to set it up, so he's going to be took off the board completely.
Yeah.
But now,
No, that makes sense. I'm not disagreeing with that.
But that, I mean, that would have been a grand plan if it worked, but it clearly didn't work.
I want to run it back a little bit here.
I just
Uh,
don't get why he's taking Travis. That's all. Like he took him very easily.
But what
Travis
Carl's
was on-
saying was right because right away Saris goes, "Well, I'm not taking Maddie because he's been on 2 fails, right?" So if Dylan's plan was to, "Hey, I'm gonna last minute swap someone for Maddie," and then there's a fail, it is that Maddie's not coming because Sarah said, "Well, you're on 2 fails." So Carl's right as far as if that was Dylan's plan, it did work because the whole time we've all said, "Well, Maddie's not coming. Maddie's not coming." So
But that I have no problem with. I accepted that. I just you were on a fail also, so it's like if you have someone that hasn't been on one,
Mhm.
as opposed
mean,
to
what-
risking it
I-
again with you.
Yeah. I don't feel like if my plan was to switch to Maddie last minute to suss him out. So you're saying that I'm also bad in that case.
No,
I
like
would
you-
s-
I
It
think
was one
Carl's,
of them,
Carl's
man. It
saying
was one
that
of them.
Maddie was innocent, but you were a bad guy. So, because let's say the first fail, Maddie's on the mission, he's good. There's a
I
fail,
see.
okay, Maddie might be bad, and then you put him on a second one. Oh, he's for sure bad now. That's what Carl's theory is kind of proposing.
Oh, I never made that exclamation though.
No, it's just
So-
a theory.
So
just, yeah.
Just a
But
theory.
if we run it back quickly to Muds' mission,
Mhm.
that was
Me,
It
Maddie,
Muds,
was vetoed. Though, so
Carl-
you got vetoed.
Travis.
yeah, but it was Muds, Carl,
Okay.
Maddie, and Kirkland, or no,
Travis.
no Travis.
Travis. And we had Carl, Muds, and Kirkland did not vote it. Did not vote to veto.
Mhm.
I don't remember that far back, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yep.
And we vetoed it because we didn't like the fact that there was 2 previous fails on that mission.
Yes. So Maddie
I'm
voted
starting
veto.
to think.
Yeah, I'm vetoing 100%. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm starting to think that Muds might be all right. Still don't like Kirkland. Not a big fan of Dylan. And then it's kind of up in the air after that. I still like the mission we've got if we're doing Saris, Travis, myself, and Carl.
I mean, I could swap out Travis for Muds if that makes everyone happier, but I don't know. Like, it just seems risky.
I don't know if I love that. I'm liking Travis's involvement here.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll set that mission. Me, Carl,
Okay.
Briggs, and Travis.
And then there's a veto vote too, because Maddie threw it out.
Yeah.
So we gotta.
Yeah.
So
if you don't want it, though.
Veto. I'm not loving the.
Right now it's 1-1.
It
What's
seems
the
like
score?
most people are just not going against this who aren't on the mission. It seems like it's only the people on the mission who are really discussing this, which concerns me because it feels like the bad guys just have the win here and they're just letting us screw ourselves over.
Or it could be the bad guy case of like it's tough of like if it's Kirkland and Maddie, there's not much you can do, right?
Yeah.
We just had that last round where we had to sit around because we couldn't do much because we had that double fail. It's like, and we don't have a double fail this time, but it was the we can't do much because people kind of already know who's who, you know.
They could easily it could be this is the right mission and they're just waiting for that fifth because we have to get the next 3 to win. If we get this one, we're almost guaranteed to get the next one. And they're just waiting for that last mission to kind of, we then have to shake things up and it gets really tricky and they can play the long game.
Sorry, what's the score right now?
It's 2-0 for the bad guys.
Oh my god, okay.
So I'm fine with this mission. I just think it's a little concerning. I feel like there is a chance we just lose here and that's just the reality of it.
Oh, let's vote.
Vote.
You guys are requesting a veto vote?
Maddie did, yeah.
Heads down, eyes closed. Now everyone put your hand up if you're voting to veto this mission. Everyone that's voted, okay, keep your hands up, open your eyes, you may all look.
So who voted?
Just Maddie.
Just Maddie.
Okay.
Yeah.
You backed your veto,
love
that's
this.
good. Okay.
I think that's game.
Okay.
Okay. So everyone that is going on this mission.
You think that's game? What the fuck? Why didn't you veto it then? Or you're bad. You're bad. You're announcing it. It's Dunzo. Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
It's Dunzo. I know. I accept
But you guys
it.
all believed him. You all believed him.
Oh my gosh.
Let's see.
Great live commentary.
Yeah.
Taylor, what's going on? You gonna?
I just got the last vote. I was waiting for all the votes to come in.
Okay, you didn't.
Last
say anything.
vote.
Concerning is that there was no vetoes, no other vetoes against it of bad people who might not be on the mission, which was my concern. So the fact that so many people were okay with the mission concerns me.
Oh, let's see. Taylor.
So you guys are now in town and you're strolling along. Things are going good. All of a sudden, one of you guys just gets real cocky and decides to just swipe something off of a nearby stall. This catches the attention of the town guards, and they just fucking cut you guys down, and you guys fail.
Oh, no.
Yikes.
Not taking you to the
Bad
dead
man.
man.
Blowout for the bad guys. Who was it?
I'm a bad guy.
Yeah. Oh, it was Saris.
I was one off.
Who was the third guy?
Saris.
Muds.
Oh, my.
So my theory was pretty good, actually. Except for
was Maddie
Carl,
Merlin?
who did correct himself. So
Maddie,
kudos
were
to
you
Carl. I
Merlin?
should have trusted you on that.
No, I wasn't.
No, Kirkland,
Oh.
I was Merlin, but
Okay,
Briggs.
I was going back and forth between Travis Snell and Maddie.
Well,
Because
because
Travis, you were very quiet, but then I swear you like accepted like a round with a bad guy on it. So I'm like, oh, maybe he's not Merlin.
Well, because Briggs was like, I knew Kirkland and Mud, so it's like, okay, I got to work it in. But then Briggs right away was like, it's those two. I'm like, okay,
He
well, he's done my
literally
job
just
for
said
me.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't need to do shit, so I'm gonna wait for a little bit. But I had no idea with Sarah, so I had no. I did think it was either Maddie or Dylan, so that's why I was like, okay, but no, it was Saris, the unsuspecting one.
That
Fuck.
dang Sarah.
That was a really.
Who failed
That
on
was,
Dylan's mission? Saris?
Sarah.
Yeah, Saris was MVP that round.
Oh,
he was so
shit.
quiet.
that was a really favorable
So
orientation.
Yeah,
because it was
Briggs,
Kirkland
you were putting
Muds.
me in an awkward position because you're asking me all the information I learned, and as Percival, I knew that Muds and Travis were the two people, and so like I had all that information, but I could just if I tell you that, then we just lose. But you
Yeah.
were cornering me in a bullying way. It was not cool.
I think Maddie like accepted a round with a bad guy on it. And then I thought he was still Merlin, and I thought he was just drunk and he just forgot that we were bad guys. So
drunk,
that's
I
a
know
big
things.
factor, you know, like the alcohol.
So Travis, if you're Merlin, how do you not know the three of them?
I only get to see
Oh, you only
two,
get
not
two?
three.
All right.
Yeah.
So one
He
of them's
doesn't see
hitting.
Mordred.
So Carl,
Mordred.
last round when you saw 3, that was a mistake. That you were
No,
supposed to.
I didn't see three the last
Okay.
time. No,
Okay,
so
yeah,
it's
yeah.
fine.
You just don't see Mordred, but yeah, I got to see Kirkland and Mud. So I was like, okay, I got this. But then
okay.
Saris was the pesky one that I wasn't really onto too, because he was the king. So I just assumed like, oh, we're good, we're fine. But fuck, I didn't even think
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah.
Wow, they're all gone.
We're
Just like
losing
that.
everyone.
Two
bad.
losses for the good guys, and they're out. They're like, fuck this game.
Maddie was pissed. Yeah.
Well, maybe everyone take like a bathroom break or a drink break right now. while
Oh,
everyone's-
bathroom break, please.
Yeah,
Are
bathroom
you guys
break.
doing another round?
Yeah, I
I
think we'll
wasn't
probably
sure.
go after
Yeah.
like till after 9 or something like that, like
Yeah.
9:30.
Yeah, no, I think I should have lent more. I would have been fine vetoing Saris's. I think I was leaning a bit too much into relying on him being good.
It's the beard. It's so
Feels
trusting.
bad, man.
Yeah.
It's that Tyler connection.
hmm
Did Taylor use like actual cards, and like, or did he use an online portal? Because I'm happy to offer to do one for Taylor so he can play. Because I'm sure he's been.
I think he
hosting for
just
the
has
last-
like a randomizer in
Yeah.
front of him, and there's no like actual proper setup. He's just kind of playing it by ear.
No, yeah, I think he wasn't even using a randomizer. It was just randomly picking people.
Oh, perfect. How many games have you guys played?
That's the second.
A second, yeah. Maybe I'll offer so Taylor can play one because I'm happy to. That was just fun to like know everything, like be all knowing and being like, oh man.
Yeah.
Because I knew that because I asked her Taylor what was going on, and then when he said Saris was evil, and Saris is just like laying down all this groundwork, and people are like debating everyone but Saris, and I'm like, well, you guys, guess you fail. And
Yeah, he
Saris
had a
is
good
just
thing
not
going.
happy to himself about it too.
That was a really easy round for us to win because it was Kirkland, Muds, and
I
then
think
Dylan.
especially that it was you as Mordred as the third one.
Yeah,
There's just no way of knowing.
yeah.
And it kind of sucks because Merlin can't call out the first mission.
I definitely thought you were Merlin when you just hard called Kirkland and Muds right away. I was like, oh, he's Merlin for sure.
Oh yeah, not just that young villager.
Hello.
Young villager.
The loyal black, if you will.
That's when you got to go most ham. You got to make those call outs.
Yeah. Do God's work.
And then hope someone that you trust makes the corrects you if you're wrong.
So what does Percival do again?
Percy sees Morgana and Merlin. So I saw Travis and Muds. That's why there's a couple missions people were suggesting both of them, and I was really against those missions.
But he doesn't know which one's which.
Yeah, I know who Morgana and Merlin are, but yeah, not which one's which.
Right.
So yeah, I thought Muds was the sus one there, which, was correct, I will say.
Yeah. Indeed.
Which is why I was putting a lot of faith in what Travis was saying, because then I would know that he knows who two of the bad guys are. But it didn't work out. And I think it was Briggs's fault, to be honest. That's what I put my
Yikes.
blame on.
I apologize for participating.
You were so adamant for my downfall that you downfell everybody.
Played himself.
Yeah, he played himself. Good.
Briggs, what's going on, man? I haven't talked to you in a while.
We're doing good. We are doing well.
Doing good in the north?
I have yet to see the white horse, but I'm told it's around.
Yeah, yeah. It's elusive. There's only one of them.
Yeah, things are good. I'm doing well.
Nice.
How are you doing?
I'm doing swell.
Nice.
Very swell.
Still in the same place, it looks like.
Yeah, we just bought a house though, actually. So that's good news. Yeah.
That's
Where'd
a
you
big
guys
thing.
buy?
Heck yeah.
We bought on the west side.
You bought in Kelowna?
Do you guys buy on native land?
No, hell no. No.
Okay, I was like,
Yeah, no.
it's cheaper, but then you don't own anything really,
Not-
which kind of sucks.
It's not worth it.
Wow,
Yeah,
Well,
we're very,
done.
very, very fortunate.
that is
It's good for
awesome.
you guys.
Congrats.
You guys got like a tenant in the basement? Yep,
Not
rental
even.
income?
No.
Wow.
No.
Good for you.
Yeah,
Wow.
very, very lucky. We snuck in at the right time.
Yeah, your house has probably already gone up 100 grand.
When do you move
Yeah.
in there?
July 30th.
Whoa. That's
Nice.
awesome.
Oh,
That's
you're
awesome,
moving?
dude.
Cool.
Yeah.
You get possession and you don't have possession yet?
No, it just closed yesterday,
Oh wow.
like last
Like
night.
super new.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'll bring you a housewarming gift sometime in the next 10 years.
If you can find me that white horse, I'd appreciate it.
Okay.
I'll bring you a
I-
mini diorama of the
I
country.
will redouble my efforts.
I missed the where it is. You don't need to say where it is because we're like on some, but like what
Here's the address.
What's the zip
what
code?
restaurant or something like what does it buy?
It's in Rose Valley, if you know where that
Okay.
is.
Okay.
Yeah.
It gives me enough.
A lot of
gauge.
rose bushes.
A lot of rose bushes.
Rose
on
Valley on the
valley.
west side?
Yeah.
Dude, let's
Wow,
go.
you're narrowing it down, Kurt.
He's on my side. That's all that I
What's
narrowed
your
it
card
down.
details there as well, please?
Yeah, give us your SIN number just for the game.
Yeah.
Everyone drop their SIN
course.
number in the chat.
And the 3 digits on the back.
Taylor, are you wanting to play now?
I'm down to play. I can copy and paste my like instructions off to whoever wants to host.
I think if you want
Jessica's
to play, we
doing it.
should use that website thing, and then
She's
everyone.
got it.
Oh, she got the game.
Oh, Jessica can just deal
Oh,
us
Jessica's
in.
playing?
He's ready.
He's gonna mod.
I just pulling out the right people here right now because we're playing with
Excellent.
9 now.
Yes.
What's the maximum?
I think it is.
Are
10.
you gonna host, Jessica? You want to take the flag?
I'm happy to host one for you so you
Okay.
can play. Yeah.
Just
just-
if you want to like keep things organized, I'm sending you in private just how I kind of keep
Yeah,
it
sounds good.
going. You can change that up.
I got the dual screens going too, so that's
Whoa, dual screen.
beauts.
Whoa. So what's the difference between 8 people and 9 people here?
So
More
we
fun.
have.
Baron?
So you
Hold on.
have still 3 minions of Mordred. Your quests are 3, 4, 4, 5, 5.
So it's easier now for the good guys.
Yeah.
So there's just one more good guy.
Yes, sir.
It should be easier. The good guys have been getting their ass kicked tonight, so
Didn't they win?
100% win rate.
no. We won the quest thing, but then us as the assassins figured out.
Oh right. Yeah, it's like a half win. Yeah. I don't know.
You just sent everything individually through.
Yeah.
You can
Zoom,
individually message people on. Zoom.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if that's. And then the bad guys were just. So we had Merlin, Percival, Mordred. You did not Orbit.
Baron, I did not do.
No, Morgana, and the assassin.
What did you not do, Taylor?
Oberon. So the only special
Oberon,
roles were
okay.
Morgana, Assassin,
Oberon.
Mordred, Percival, and Merlin.
Speaking like Travis Snell over there.
Oberon. What do you say? Oberon? Oberon? It's like
Whatever you wanna say.
Toblerone without the T. And the
who
L.
is who's that, Taylor? Who is that? Who's that Bugs Bunny character? The hunter.
Why can't I remember what I called him? I can't even remember his regular
Yosemite
name.
Sam.
Yosemite, yeah. Yosemite Sam.
You just said that in the middle of
I
the
did that for
cast.
years though, to be fair, until I watched like a documentary, and then I was like, oh, I've been
Yosemite.
led astray.
I mean,
A hard word.
no joke. I think it was this year or last year. I realized it was pronounced Arkansas. I would always just read it like Arkansas or something like that.
Oh, I think people do that as a meme, I guess. but, yeah.
I remember they'd say like Arkansas. I'm like, where the hell even is that? And I read it. I'm like, wait, what? It's not Arkansas.
I'm from Kansas. Oh, what Kansas? Like regular Kansas or our Kansas?
No, Arkansas. Oh,
There.
it's a derivative. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to get into the whole language.
How's your
After
friend
me and
Gary
Summer
doing?
Yeah,
How's
me and
Gary
Summer,
doing?
Gary. Me and Summer threw down last time about season seds.
I know someone who used to call Magneto for a bit before the movies came out.
Was that you?
No, legitimately it wasn't. It was one of my cousin's friends. He's like, oh, this is Wolverine and Magneto. I'm like, that's not it.
Like,
And that movie came out and proved me right. I was like, thank God. I just knew because the cartoon too as a kid, like his name was Magneto, but apparently it was Magneto. But scoring for the good guys.
At least in that case, you know what they're talking about. So
Yeah.
Maddie's getting brighter.
he is.
A little bit more
drinks, the
trustworthy.
brighter,
Oh,
yeah.
oh, back to the darkness.
moving back and forth.
Turned off.
So
dark mode.
Muds, Dylan told me that you have seen Spiral, but you had not seen the other Saw film. So what was that for an
Yeah.
experience?
That was an interesting experience. I went to a drive-in with a friend.
Mhm.
She was like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna see a horror movie," and then it was that. And I've never seen a Saw movie, and I didn't understand how gory it was.
Oh yeah.
So that really shook me. Yeah, it was an interesting movie for sure. And it was one of the first like new movies I've seen in a long time too.
Mhm.
So yeah.
It's definitely one of the more gorier ones. There's a few in there.
You've
that
seen
you're
it,
like,
Travis?
I found a way to see it. Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Seriously, nice.
Yeah. So, but yeah, there's just one trap that has to do with liquids and putting on people. I was like, this is
Yeah.
almost redundant. I'm like, this isn't needed. It could have just been water, but it's like, no, we're gonna make it something else. Like, okay, but yeah.
Yeah, it was a lot.
Yeah, I'm going to the drive-in next week, seeing A Quiet Place Part 2. We get
Oh,
that.
yeah.
We didn't get Spiral, but we're getting A Quiet Place
We're
Part
doing
2.
a double vehicle date, Travis, with our
Well, I
significant
don't
others.
think we can plan to like park by each other. I don't think it's gonna be as easy as you think it is.
I can
Very
drive
early.
over another car. I can drive over them and just get up to
Chief's
you.
not that big, but
Oh yeah.
like if it happens, great. We'll
just
probably
get there
go 'cause
hours in advance, and then you can.
Or
You're
meeting at
only allowed
4
to be there an
a.m.
hour. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Tiff's
really?
in there. Yeah, eight is when the box, because it's like, are you actually staying for World War Z at 11:15?
No, I thought it was the
Okay.
before movie, so I was really
Oh.
pumped, and I saw it was after. I was like, well, this night sucks. So
I just don't know who's seeing a 6-year-old movie at 11:15 at night. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna
World War
stay
Z, Brad
pretty
Pitt,
for- I don't know. That's
his
I don't know if that's-
peak.
his peak.
Peak.
His peak
His
was
peak.
2 years ago with Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, not World War Z. But yeah,
Is
see
that his peak?
Yeah, well, in the eyes of his
Physically?
career, yes.
Physically?
Physically, it was Fight Club. Look
Yeah,
at him.
exactly.
Like
There you go.
that made me question my sexuality when I saw that movie. Like, I don't know if I like women because like this.
So
like,
toned.
He's
Ooh.
oh my god! I've tried for a while. I had him as my phone wallpaper. I don't right now, but because I had kids, I thought that's a little weird.
Just
but, like,
put Emily's face like on his body is what you're doing.
No, because I was like, I'm gonna look like that one day. Never
Oh.
happened, but one day, one day I hope that. But no, he's great looking in that movie. But
He's
no,
great.
but
Travis,
the-
what do you think of Spiral?
I really liked it. I so for Muds, you don't know, there was a movie before this that if you didn't like this one, that one was even lower. So it might just be because the one before was really bad. That I was like, you know what, this is a step up. But like I got in like the top 4, top 5, which is pretty good. So there's like 9 of them. So it's in the
Yeah.
upper tier. I have to see it again because I may or may not have seen it in a version that was a cam in a theater. Not going to confirm nor deny, but I just had to see the movie because we didn't get it in the drive-in. We have a drive-in. I messaged them and they said, no, but we're playing Patrick Swayze's Ghost. So I went, well, that doesn't help me. That's not the movie I want to see. So yeah, I did see it. I really enjoyed it. It's kind of what I wanted Jigsaw to be. I'd like there to be more, but I don't know how much money it's going to make in the pandemic because I don't know why they released it in May. I know it's a new movie, but I feel like you should have maybe saved that for like Halloween time when people want to
Yeah.
get scared. I feel like spring break is, for lots of general audience. Maybe like, oh, I don't know if I want to see it, but I hope there's more. I liked Chris Rock.
Yeah, I
Sam
thought
Jackson was awake in the movie, so he was there.
that-
Yeah. And you thought it was pretty good,
Good
right?
to go here.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
enjoyed it. Yeah, I enjoyed it.
We good to go, Jessica?
Wait
Sir
for
Brogsworth
Briggs
is.
to come back.
Ooh, Brogsworth.
Actually, it's Detective Sir Brogsworth the third.
What was your
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Taylor, how did you decide King's Order? Was there any-
So in the King orientation at the bottom of the list I sent you, I had it so Maddie was first, Travis Briggs, Carl Kirkland, Madeline, Dylan, Saris, then you. But since you're King, you can swap me for you.
Okay, so we're starting with Maddie or Maddie that was last time? Am I starting at at someone else specifically?
Maybe start with Taylor. He hasn't been.
Yeah, I was
yet.
gonna say it'd be Taylor.
Yeah, then Taylor.
Okay.
Let's put the blame on you when the fail happens.
Okay, so everyone got their roles. Everyone knows who they are. Okay.
No. Oh, I think I
Oh.
do.
Yes. Sorry.
Received.
Received.
Received. Acquired.
Okay. I guess I wasn't here for Taylor's version, so I guess we're just doing the eyes closed, hands up, same as regular. Yeah.
Hell yes.
Oh, Dylan,
Okay.
I will say when I was the bad guy and you had make sure your thumb's in the middle because your thumb was your hand was over here. Luckily, you were just a loyal, but I was like, I hope he's not anybody because he's not gonna see your hand.
Good to know.
It's a strat. Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah,
maybe Taylor, maybe you should have told me that.
I didn't even notice.
Oh,
Well, I think it's because you
Taylor
were
wasn't looking
loyal,
at the
so
screen.
Taylor wasn't even paying attention. But I saw
Yeah.
because I was looking around for hands. I saw the forearm. Like, oh, please hope he's not nobody good.
I'm good,
Okay.
right? I'll put on my mic. Yeah.
Okay. So heads down, hands in the middle. Okay, and here we go. Minions of Mordred, evil players only. Open your eyes so you may know each other. Okay, Minions of Mordred, close your eyes. Merlin, open your eyes. Minions of Mordred, extend your right thumb into the air so Merlin will know you. You said something about only 2 people, though, Taylor? Not 3 people, like your rules imply?
I believe whoever Mordred is gets to hide, so he
Yeah.
doesn't reveal himself.
Okay. Okay. Merlin, close your eyes again. Minions, lower your thumbs. Percival, open your eyes. Merlin and Morgana, raise your thumbs. Okay. Everyone, lower your thumbs, close your eyes. And hello and welcome. You may open.
Taylor, I'm gonna start off and say,
Wow.
don't take me because when I went to cover my eyes, I covered my mouth first, so I don't think I'm a good choice.
Random.
Yeah. Okay.
Taylor, you've been watching from the rooftops. You know
I
all of our
have
movements,
learned
all of our
everything.
tells.
Bird's eye view.
So we gotta do 3. So naturally, I want to get involved. I want to go on a mission here. I want to take myself. I feel good about it.
Been watching for years.
I like that pick.
Now,
The omniscient god.
Clean.
the question is who amongst you is reliable?
I'd love to go on a mission, but I've had a bad track record in the past on going
You've had
on
a
the mission
really
first.
bad track
So
record.
I am okay with just being a bystander for now, and then I'm just gonna. Whoa, we're switching around. I'm gonna.
Sorry. I was raising my
Can't
hand.
suss the muss.
It's a little sus muss. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit out to the side and cheer
You
on.
don't want to be taken, which is fair
Well-
because I put you in a villain spot.
Yeah, and like just last round kind of sucked. So.
But I take that as like you want to redeem yourself, but you still don't because that's still.
But
puts
what
you in
if
a
you're
suspicious
bad
light.
and then I'm the good guy on this round and then I get in there and then it's a fail and then everyone's like, oh, Kirkland's evil again. Can't trust that guy.
That sounds like something a good guy would say. So I like what you're saying though.
Don't
does
take
anyone
me.
does anyone disagree? Because he's making good justification.
I like it actually.
I agree with Kirkland. I don't think you should force him on the mission if he is saying don't take me. That's
I'm
a bad
I'm
king
vetoing
right
it.
Strapping you up and throwing you on the cart.
Yeah, that's a dictatorship right there.
Well, who else is?
Taylor's
Who
point,
else?
though.
Quick
Oh, go ahead.
question.
No, but sorry, I see what you were saying, Taylor. I see your point. Like, I actually buy what Kirkland was saying. Like, I feel like he's actually good this time.
What were you saying, Dylan?
Thank you, Maddie.
I have a quick question for the mod. So just a reminder. So this first mission's 3. What are the what does the whole slate look like?
3, 4, 4, 5, 5.
And is one of those a double fail?
Mission
2 fails
4.
required on mission 4.
Okay.
Now, that's like a whole army at that point. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, like any first round, it's hard to say what's gonna happen because I mean we don't know anything.
Well,
But
who's king next?
The next would be Maddie, I believe, in the orientation.
Don't take Maddie then.
Don't take Maddie. Okay.
No, he's up next.
coming,
Yeah,
yeah.
he has lots of room. And then who's
So-
after that?
That'd be you.
Don't take me.
Don't take you.
I'd
so
say me
that
and
would
Maddie
be
can sit out.
me, Briggs, and Carl, since Briggs would be the third next and Carl would be fourth next. Is that what you're suggesting at this point?
Yeah, get Briggs in there. He's eating intently. Look at him go.
I'm good. So if you want an easy pick,
Okay.
I'll take that.
You know what? Then just to start us off, okay, yeah, me, Briggs, Carl for the first quest.
Oh, I hope there's a fail because I want to see Carl and Taylor have to go at it because they never argue. I'm fine with it for now. We have no info. Like I said, I don't think me and Maddie need to go. We're gonna be kings next, so we'll get to go. So
Okay.
all right.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm straight in there.
I'm sending you my my thing, Jessica.
Excellent.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have to think about your answer there.
Yeah, that's a little sus.
Um,
Can I veto
okay.
this mission? No.
Well, that's just thinking. It's like, oh, what do we? But okay.
Make sure you
Send it to Jessica
Send
now.
to Jessica.
Yeah.
I totally send that to
Oh no.
to Taylor there because I did not switch it to Jessica
Oh no.
by default.
That's bound to happen once.
That doesn't give away anything. I mean.
Okay.
That's unfair.
Well, based on
Yeah.
based on that, we pass. Success.
Oh.
No one is run over by carts or stabbed by guards.
Oh yeah.
The
No,
breaks could
well,
easily still be bad.
Majora's
That's a good
Mask
thing. It wasn't a
moves.
spoiler or anything, right? So Carl, before you were like, it's
Yes.
Maddie's up there, but what were you thinking about there? Were you just concerned it wasn't the right mission?
Yeah, I was just having a look around, but there's no evidence of anything yet, suppose. So
Maddie, you're up.
So who was on that quest?
Taylor, Briggs, and Carl.
Taylor, I thought you were just throwing the middle finger out. Just, fuck you all.
Okay.
That's how you do it.
He's the rebel of the group.
How many do I have to take? 3 or 4?
You're 4 now.
Good.
Logically, you just take the same plus yourself.
Logic hasn't taken
Yeah,
us
that's-
down a good.
That's
path
vanilla
yet.
rules.
I'll go
You
with
can feel
Maddie.
free to
I
go
haven't
wild.
stayed you wrong yet tonight.
Well, actually, I mean, considering of all the games we've had where we were correct on the first mission, the good guys got 3 wins.
I'm gonna take.
So Dylan saying logically that logic hasn't taken us down the right
Oh, no,
path
here
is
we
just
go.
incorrect.
The good guys lost.
With the one thing.
Yeah,
What's
but it
your
wasn't
argument? You want
because
the
of
bad
the
guys
mission.
to win, Briggs?
Dylan, it had nothing to do with whether the
Oh,
missions
Briggs.
were-
Why are you mad at me again? Can't you just leave me alone for 5 minutes?
You're
of
the
the
one
game?
calling me out first, Dylan. I'm just saying we do the logical thing, and then you're calling me out that it's a bad idea.
You're just being a detective. Let him do his work. Yeah.
First detective.
Can't
Well,
fuss
I
with
just follow the numbers.
So Maddie, I want to say my success rate is 100% out of 3 games.
Out of all the games we played.
A compelling argument.
Good point there.
Yeah.
Taylor, I'll be honest. I'm not buying it. Fuck.
What?
Oh.
What do I gotta
Like-
do to put me in your cart today?
Right now, I'm feeling. I'm going Briggs. I'm gonna take Carl, and I'm feeling Kirkland.
You're going with my picks and
Why
are you
shafting
mixing
me?
it up here?
Yeah,
That's
Why-
so
wha-
weird.
What's the mix up, Maddie? Let us know.
You don't
what's your
trust
thinking?
Taylor?
because I just know. I don't trust Taylor for some reason. I'm just feeling it. Briggs was on that quest, so he's good. Same thing with Carl, and then
Taylor was on the quest.
Yeah.
Justification
Yeah.
is grade A bullshit. I would
Guys,
say.
I'll be honest with you. The first quest means nothing to me. I put no stock in the first quest.
We lost last game because there was a fail on the first.
I've played plenty of times where people that are bad lie on the first quest, and because it builds trust. And
You're right, but there's also plenty of times where people put in a fail on the first quest and we lose.
Well, I think in that case,
That-
I think he means he will look at the numbers. But
listen,
Travis
you
is losing
you can veto
oxygen.
it. You can veto it. I'm gonna take you and take Briggs, Carl, and Kirkland because Kirkland I have a good feeling this time from what
Hey,
you
oh, let's go. My man.
going on my gut.
You're basing your pick off of everything I was arguing for, though. on my turn, but you're dismissing me to join the mission, and you're going for Kirkland,
If
who
yeah.
we proved not to take.
What?
Why? For what
That was
reason?
those were last games.
The
We
last
didn't- we
rounds
weren't
don't
supposed-
matter.
But we weren't
For what
supposed to force
reason?
Kirkland, but now it's like he's gung ho all of a sudden to go on this one.
Well, no,
and
I
now
was
this
gonna
is the one
say-
that matters. So now that's
I
very
was-
susceptible.
I was gonna
They all
say-
matter. They all
I
matter.
appreciate
okay.
Maddie taking me, but if he's the bad guy and he's just trying to throw me under the bus here by including me, I'm gonna be extremely upset.
I feel it, man. I trust you. From what you
Maddie,
said
I
before.
I love you, but I feel like I'm gonna throw down a veto on that one.
It's okay,
I
it's
feel
okay.
like
It's okay.
if there was a fail, then I'd say okay, we can start swapping. But if there's a chance, we got a good 4 going on because we don't need them all for a while to get to the 5. I would be down to keep it, because if there's a chance and we get another
Yeah.
pass, then we're looking real good.
You're saying keep
know?
like the original, right?
Yeah.
because it's 4.
Yeah.
So I would say
That's what
keep
you
the
do.
3 from pass and Maddie.
I don't know, man. I feel like Taylor's ability. He's building some groundwork over here with that first round.
He's
The
sowing
thing is,
seeds
though,
of
if
dissent.
Maddie's
Planting the
bad,
seeds,
this
guys,
gives him
planting
room to
the
work with. If Maddie's bad and he makes the same mission plus himself and there's a fail, everyone just says, "Oh, Maddie's bad." That
Or
he
I'm
gets
bad.
cured easily.
They'll
But
go
if
that
he
again.
mixes it up. If he
That too,
switches
that
out,
too,
now we
yeah.
can say Maddie or Kirkland is bad. There's a bit of a mix-up there.
I have a theory. Is there a
There's an
chance that
scapegoat.
both Maddie and Taylor are bad, and he doesn't want Taylor on the mission for the potential double fail? Because he was on a double fail in another game, right? So is there a chance that maybe?
Yeah, but
there's-
that was a
Yes,
fuck
there's
up.
a
That was
chance.
just me with.
I don't know, but maybe you're using that fuck up to your advantage.
that was me
they could
playing
be.
the
you could-
assassin.
In fairness, I think he's too many beers in.
I was gonna say scrapping with another bad guy. That's quite the strat. I
It's
respect it.
It's happened many times. I've
True.
seen it.
Carl,
Set
Carl,
a
I
few
want to hear
brews,
from you.
maybe
You
forgot
were-
his role. It's possible.
Carl,
too.
you were on a successful mission. Carl, what are your thoughts right
Yes.
now?
Right, you got. It's only my 3rd game, so I have no strategy yet at all.
Oh, that's a strategy right
We-
there.
we-
Being the new
we've-
innocent new guy.
Yeah. We've got
One of the
one
best
pass, okay. So why not take 4 or 3 random people? Well, it'll be 4 new people, and then you've got something to work with there. You've got 3 people already who's already passed.
So you're saying take the chance
Yeah,
for new
take-
people,
yeah,
get a
yeah.
fail just to
Take a
kind of get
chance,
more
yeah.
information?
4
That's
new
bold.
people.
That
That's
is
very
bold.
bold.
Oh my
But
god.
why you don't
It's a
need
madhouse.
information if you just get a pass.
Yeah, but if you get
You
another
get the
pass
same
again,
information
that
if there's
gives
a
you
fail
some
on this
information
one.
about the first 3 that maybe somebody was lying. And Matty, you've already said that people lie in the first one. So
Listen, to me, it's very simple. I'm trying to build trust right now. Briggs, I trust you. You were on that quest. It was a success. Same thing with Carl. And I want to test my theory with Kirkland. I trust Kirkland. If it's all success, then it's a good sign, and we could go from there.
I don't like this one.
I'm trying to build my own theories. If
okay, go for
I
it.
get it. I get you're trying to build theories, but I just think that's wrong. I just don't think you have the right theory.
We
No,
also got
No,
Dylan,
actually,
Muds, and Saris who have all been very quiet. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just wondering what they're thinking about all this.
No, but
go
we-
with that one, Matty. Go with
yeah.
that one.
if
I have
you-
very quick thoughts. I think Maddie makes sound logic. I've played Avalon probably like 50 or 60 times, and he's right. Most of the time, the bad guys do not fail the first mission. So I don't know why you guys are jumping down his throat. Yeah, maybe he doesn't trust Taylor. That's fair. I think just pick someone else. He's
Yeah,
still
that
picking
is
2
fair.
people from that mission that passed. I don't really understand why you guys really think this is such a sus decision. I think everything he said makes sense, and I would go with it. So I don't know. That's why I haven't said anything because I think it's a fine mission. So
Then if Briggs and Carl are good, Kirkland's good, I'm good. How many? We're 5. It has to
But
be
we're
5
taking
people,
your
right?
word that you're good.
But-
I know
but
I'm
if
good.
you have to
I
test it
feel
out-
Carl, Briggs, I feel again that they're good.
that's
Again,
the
that's me
conceit of the
taking
game,
my
Taylor.
word.
You know?
Oh, I know. But then if Maddie is bad, again, what, he just deflects to Kirkland?
I'm
Or
gonna go if I know Kirkland's good too, and then maybe you're the 5th, and then we're good. We have the 5 right there. But we need to, even if you're good, we need to find that 5th guy, right? So I trusted Kirkland from before. If he's good, then maybe you're the 5th, and we're solid right there.
Yeah, I will say too, I appreciate Maddie showing trust in me. And I also feel like he's putting a lot of effort into just trying to get this team together. So if he just throws in the fail like we all kind of think he might, I mean, that's kind of a waste on his part because then we just won't pick him. But maybe he's good and maybe there's someone else that's sus in the group.
I like how you worded Maddie. in the sense where you'll bring me
Not
along
you,
as the
Kirkland.
fifth good person. No, Kirkland, not
you,
you.
Kirkland.
No,
Fuck you.
bringing me along, like if this proves fruitful and we're good, and you bring me along as that fifth like victor because we got a good team, then I feel good with that. I'm still leery, but again, we need information. I
What
guess.
are you?
Yes, sir.
Leery.
There
Leery,
you go.
fruitful.
Leery.
He's
I
been
like that
reading the
word.
dictionary.
Yeah.
Either
That's what he
way,
did in the
Taylor,
woods.
I was in the woods.
gotta find the fifth either way, man. So,
So I think before we
That
do
is
this,
true.
I just want to ask Travis.
Yeah.
Because you're making the next one. Let's say this mission fails.
Okay.
Maddie and Kirkland are both new. Carl and I have already been on a mission. What do you get from this?
That puts
What
me in a very
information
tough pickle.
do you
I would
get
like
from
just to...
if there's a fail where we have Kirkland on rather than Taylor.
That's tough because then what? It's 25% chance that it's either of them, and there's 3 bad guys, correct? Or is there 4 now?
Yeah.
There's 3 bad
So
guys.
would you rather have to choose between, would you rather that situation where there's a fail and you have to deal with Maddie and Kirkland being new on the mission and then myself and Carl, or you rather the same 3 plus Maddie and deal with a fail being on that mission?
I'm still, even though Dylan did make sound logic and made as far as the everyone always does pass it, I am on the just keep it the same for now. Because even if there's a fail, well, then there's a fail, and we know it's one of them for sure. Where, like you said, then we get Kirkland in there, we get Maddie, then there's 5 people involved. Where maybe there could have been a bad guy, maybe they didn't, maybe it wasn't even Maddie, and maybe it was like, let's say it was you or was Taylor, stuff like that, where you guys could have passed it. So I would rather Maddie go with the same ones before, but I think he's leaning not that way.
yeah, it's pretty set in stone in my mind. So
Okay, okay.
I will throw this out there that from the last game and even from the first game, like the math is just way more in the good guy's favor now. So his strategy is better than if we were to do the same thing last game. So I don't know.
So your official
Quick
mission,
maths.
Maddie?
yes, sir. It's me, Kirkland, Mr. Carl, and Briggs.
Okay. Anyone veto?
Follow veto on that. I don't like the swap.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with it. I trust Maddie. I trust his trust in me.
Are you guys playing? You need a backing for a veto to go through.
No, it's gonna vote on it now. So we just go eyes closed and everyone votes anonymously.
Eyes closed. And if you would like to veto the mission, it is Briggs, Carl, Maddie, Kirkland. And okay, keep your hands up and open your eyes.
3 vetoes.
We got
3 vetoes.
Noted.
Who vetoed?
Travis
Carl.
Snell, Carl Ritchie, and detective.
Yeah.
Not PhD.
Doctor Detective.
No, PhD in the name. Not yet. Not yet. I'm working on it.
And I like that there's 2 other Tylers, but you gave me Travis Snell. Like, why did I get there's no other Travis here, the other Tylers. They make sense their last name, but
To be fair, Jessica had Travis Snell. I didn't realize she
oh,
switched
right,
it.
yeah,
so.
yeah.
All right, let's see
I
it.
switched it like as soon as I came in.
Make sure everyone send Jessica.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah, send Jessica the vote.
Not Travis Snell. Okay.
Not Travis Snell.
No, not Travis Snell.
Or the GV mother, I guess it says there.
Okay, so we have once again just a delightful walk through the canyon pass with nothing exciting happening at all.
Ooh, let's go. Good one, Maddie. Thanks for trusting me.
Oh,
So this is interesting.
Yeah, this is awkward.
Very interesting.
This is really...
Something's happening here.
So either it's perfect read or we got the long Kong. And this is what I don't like. I have to make the mission. It's a 1 fail mission, right? We're not at the 2 fails yet. Fuck.
Well, you got to think that if we've only put good guys so far, and then there's certain people that are really urging to get on this mission, be a little sus on them.
Yeah.
Just play the
And-
same mission.
At this
Well,
point, do we
that's the
just
plan.
bring
Yeah.
Taylor in as the 5th?
There's
No.
only
It's not.
It's
only
5
4.
yet.
It's only
So
4.
Oh, it's only 4. Shit.
Yeah.
yeah, that's up to Travis whether he wants to revert, which in
Team
my case
4,
wouldn't
team
make much
4.
sense because again, go with this because this makes the most sense. It's safe
Yeah.
unless the villain is playing the fuck around gang.
Fuck around, gang.
Not such a dictionary word there. You're slipping a bit.
Great movie from the campaign.
Oh,
Yeah,
true.
I'm gonna go with. I will run it back. I don't feel like. So it's my now would be. So it's everyone but me. It's 4 again. So I'd have to take one person off, or I'm gonna send a mission without me. Is that what we're proposing?
I would,
Yes.
yeah. I would.
I'm fine to do it because I know there's gonna be a fail, and I feel like that's gonna like cover my ass. I don't know, but I feel like Taylor possibly was the bad guy, and we got lucky by he passed it last time and thinking, oh, I'll be back on the mission, and now he's not back on it. But I'll send it if that's what you guys want. But it's tough because Saris was really quiet, and he was quiet last game. He was bad, but
No, honestly, I'm down for you not to be on the mission because if you are, and there's a fail, even if it's not you, it's pretty
It comes
sus
to
for
me.
you.
yeah, 100%.
Whereas if we just run it back, I expected that one to be a fail, like 100%, to be
He's
honest.
too
So
hard. Seriously, I got
Yeah.
scared at the end, towards the end.
I think you just run it back.
Okay, sure. I will
Cool, again, you
send.
running
It was
back.
Briggs, Carl, Kirkland, and
Do you
Maddie.
think you have a chance that there was 2 villains in there and they panicked and didn't want to do a double fail?
No.
No. Okay.
Don't trust the camper.
Just
the
curious.
camper.
I'm kind of
Taylor-
sus of Taylor now. Not gonna
I
lie.
was sus of Taylor
questions.
for a little bit because
If
If
Taylor.
you got some information there, Taylor, yeah, why would you?
No, just gotta ask the questions because these are things that I want to know. It's a possibility.
I
but
could be wrong, but just because it was the first mission, and Taylor was really eager to try and get back on. I feel like he wasn't even
No,
like.
but
wanting to
Maddie
keep-
made a great point for later on, and I mean, if it guarantees the good guys getting another win, which surprisingly there wasn't a fail, then I don't see any reason why to compromise that. So
Same mission. Briggs, Carl, Kirkland, Maddie. Sending it right now. Does anyone want to veto it? We also might just have a situation where there's bad guys, and unfortunately for them, the Kings are just like all the good guys straight in a row. That's happened before, so we can see. But if we get a win here, I bet that's what happened. It's just a good guy, or Briggs sitting there very quiet, just being like fine with everything. Could be. He definitely could be the
Fine with
boys' long
everything.
con.
That'd be a lengthy
Going
con.
the
for
last-
sure.
Yeah, but
bold.
Briggs would do it. He'd want to like spice up the night or something like that, you know. So I'll send that mission. Anyone want to veto it?
I'm fine.
Okay,
Take the odds.
send it right there. Everyone, same one. Send what they want to the GV mother.
Oh no, I don't like that look. Jessica. Oh, my-
Yeah.
oh,
4 fails.
Wouldn't that be fun?
No, in fact, the good guys won.
Go.
It-
Go.
Don't say anything yet. Let them take their
Oh
shot.
no, it's true.
That's a big yikes right there.
That's a big yikes. Oh,
Who's next?
So who's the bad guys?
It's me.
me and
Taylor.
Briggs.
I had a feeling now. Yeah.
Oh my god, you
I
guys are
thought for
terrible.
sure I didn't want to double fail it, so I thought I don't know. flip
I
the
did
coin.
nothing but pass the last 2 rounds.
Same. Same.
At that
You
point, you
guys
have
are
to fail it.
terrible.
That was
Kirkland, you weren't on the first round.
Who is the third?
The camper.
Oh,
I had
what's
two.
it?
Yeah.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Wow.
Who are we
Wow.
thinking?
That's luck right there.
That's crazy.
Who are we
That
thinking?
would-
It's tough because Muds hasn't unmuted her mic the
Wait,
entire
who's
game, so I
Merlin?
have no idea.
Merlin.
what
we
Wait,
get a
she's
lot of
thinking.
echo if we both have our mics. That's why she's
That's fair,
staying on
that's
mute,
fair.
But
Who? Or sorry, who's Mordred?
Hey, Briggs, who's Merlin? Everyone,
I did actually say Mordred.
Let us know right now.
Yeah.
I
This
am-
is stick
I am
up.
Mordred.
Taylor, yeah, okay.
yes,
So what does Mordred do? Sorry.
I think Mordred just hides from Merlin.
The
Doesn't have
good
anything else.
Merlin just doesn't get to see that that's the bad guy. He's
So
hidden.
Merlin, I did read the instructions. Merlin is allowed to see all evil. So Merlin.
Oh,
would have
all
actually-
to see all.
Merlin doesn't see Mordred though.
According
Mordred
to the
says specifically that Merlin does not see them.
Well, you see me now, Merlin.
it probably says Merlin sees the minions of Mordred. Technically, Mordred is not
Mm,
his own
okay.
minion.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
we go.
It's
There we go.
worded weirdly, but
Can tell
Yeah,
that Dylan
so-
played those 60 plus
So
games.
whoever's Merlin knew it was both of us.
Yeah.
And clearly they were fine with us going on that mission together at the end.
That was not Maddie. I could tell you that. He
No, I
advocated
know
for both
Maddie's
of you.
definitely not Merlin. Sarasimo's a little suspect. and then like Dylan as well, but it's just very limited information.
I don't think
learned.
it's Travis because Travis dismissed my opinion of the bad guys both just voting to pass, which was the case. You guys both voted to pass, so Travis was against that. So I don't feel like because he would have known.
I think it could have been Maddie making a power play, try and force us to mess up. Because I think Maddie might have had the read that it was the first mission was that both because he knew that I was bad and on that mission, but I passed it. He had the read that I might have been bad along with someone else on the mission, and we both put the pass in because we didn't want to double fail.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe he thought there'd be 2 fails or something.
Yes,
on the
but
second
he doesn't
mission.
know who. But then he forces another mission with 2 bad people on it, and of course we don't want to double fail again, so we make the mistake again, and then obviously it works out on the 3rd game. I think that's the potential power play because no one else really had a ton of input. I don't think it's Travis.
Yeah.
I don't think Travis would have sent not himself if he knew that we were bad. And no one else really had any meaningful input.
It was a short one.
The decisions. It was a quick one. So I think it was a sick power play from Maddie.
Is that the most likely though?
Who's gonna guess the Merlin that puts 2 bad guys on a mission, right?
That's true.
And I mean, if it's Saris, for example, he said nothing. We have nothing.
Yeah,
to go off of. If
that's
it's
just a shot in the
Carl,
dark.
He also pretty much said nothing. We have nothing to go off of. Mud said nothing. Dylan, I think we had a bit of back and forth, but nothing that really. I think he would have piped up a little bit more. So hard.
Yeah,
to say.
it's a tough one. Taylor, who do you think?
I mean, you make some good points on Maddie, but I'm not too.
I feel
sold.
like it makes a lot of sense, but I feel like it's fucking IQ 9000 play, and I don't know, Maddie. Are
You don't think Maddie has IQ of 9,000?
I'm not doubting his intelligence or anything.
No.
It's just he's been drinking a bit. I feel like he would have slipped up or something. And then like it's tough because like if I don't think Maddie, what Saris, maybe like
who
Muds.
else?
It's just like random guessing at that point. So okay.
I really don't know what to suggest. It's a bold pick.
I don't think it's
Travis-
Maddie,
Travis
but
is
if it is
smiling
Maddie, that'd
over
be
there.
wild. It might be worth it just to
I
guess
think
Maddie.
you got to go for Maddie. I think he's the only one. If it's someone else, they didn't say anything, and it's like, how are we gonna know?
Exactly. It was just like Travis mentioned. It's just a unfortunate round where it's just good guy as the Kings. So, all right, Maddie, are you the wild Merlin?
No, it's Percival.
No. Oh, it's Carl. Evil laugh.
Yes, it was me.
Kirkland,
I
did
was
you?
gonna say it's Carl. It has to be.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nice.
And I did say plenty because I even vetoed when I knew you were going to be on. I was like,
That's
did
why I
you
thought
do
you.
a
That's
double
why I
mix
thought
up?
you were it.
Yeah. And I also said about changing over. It's like, do you not want to just pick completely random ones? Because I knew Taylor, or not Taylor, Kirkland.
I didn't pay attention to Carl.
Yeah.
See?
Damn.
But guys, I'm
genuine
so
one for the good
confused.
guys.
You were both bad, but you put success both times.
Oh, I know. That was, in hindsight, Tyler had a good point where he passed every round, and then I was the only person that wasn't in it,
You
so
were the
I
new
should
one
have
in
done the
there.
fail. So moving forward, that's what I'll do.
Yeah, really, you should have just sacrificed yourself for the taking that fail and not.
I'm the
gone
bad
on
guy
anything
every
else.
round. I just want to like make it to the end game or something, but no, not today. So
Hilarious.
back-to-back assassins. Probably get it next round too.
Brilliant.
One more game.
Yeah, I've got everyone written out if you want me to send roles.
Do it.
I'm fine to host again there.
Gonna grab
Taylor
some of
hosts. I know he's got that Harry Potter Trivial Pursuit coming, so I'm waiting on that.
Wow, I don't know if I've ever seen like just such horrible play by the bad guys. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Taylor. I know you're Taylor Kirkland, but that's That's some low
To be
level
honest,
play.
I
That's
did
some
my
low
I did
level
my
play.
part in that first round. I did my part. Briggs did his job first round there, but like afterwards, it just fucking the fan was spinning.
I fucking knew it was you, man. That first round, I had a feeling. It was see my gut.
What
Yeah, Maddie,
you
you like
didn't get
made
the
the
feeling on the
god.
other
You
two.
made the god like guess that Taylor was bad, but then you like somehow picked two other bad guys in his
Yeah.
way. But then it worked out. It's so weird.
Well, I actually thought you were then the third bad guy. It's like, oh, he's putting both these in here.
Taylor, why would you pick me on the first round?
I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot who the villains were.
Oh yeah.
All right, it all goes to
forgot,
Taylor
yeah.
then. Blame
Yeah.
him.
But it all almost paid off.
I mean, if I don't go and try and get the same people on the same
Yeah.
passing mission, I'm
You're super
immediately bad.
sus.
That's my play.
Yeah.
That's what I do. It's the
Right.
logical thing to do.
Logic.
You follow the numbers.
I don't know if that's working out. So
Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
I've had a pretty high accuracy rate of who's bad. I mean, my overall win-loss rate is not ideal, but I mean,
I
I
will
got
say that you have called me bad in 3 games, and I've been bad in 0 games. So at least on me, you've been 100% wrong.
This is
True.
the game where Dylan will be bad, and Briggs will be like.
Although
I can't
last
call
game,
him.
last game it was
Last
a
game
play.
I
It
was
wasn't
good,
like a
yeah.
genuine thought. So that's fair. Unless you also, like Taylor, forgot who the bad guys were and thought.
no, I was well aware.
I knew Taylor last run. I had a feeling about Briggs. Because Briggs was just really quiet, and Taylor was the reverse, where he was gung ho. He's like, "I'm in this. I want."
was
it."
super
Well,
into
that
it.
could have been because I was hosting. I want to get into it.
No, I know how you play. You kind of work your way.
I
up
know
to it.
you. I hear
No
you.
doubt. Yikes, sir.
All right, everyone's here, I think, right? Or nope,
Nope.
Brogsworth is out. Back to the
He's
crime
Here, don't
scene.
worry. I can hear.
Oh, he can hear.
I need to be there though.
Yeah, you gotta be here.
What do you guys think of the miniature bicycle that's on Briggs's shelf back
I
there?
feel like he
How
needs
does
a
he
bigger one.
ride it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's my
that's
joke.
what-
Yeah,
He's like
I'm
Jigsaw,
trying to
just
figure out
riding
where
around.
my
his-
phone is.
that's what he's doing up there. He's a fucking
Why-
saw guy.
Oh, there's my phone. Found it.
Good job.
All right.
It's at
we're
the
good.
Custard Dome under the couch.
Remember that time
Yeah.
during the 24-hour stream? He lost like 3 hours in, and he didn't find the whole time.
Good time.
And
Oh
we
yeah,
were so
it was
we
under
were-
the couch.
Yeah, and we were dead ass tired. We
We
wanted to
looked-
go home, but everyone's looking for this phone after like the 25th
We looked
hour. Like,
under the couch like 4
Oh,
times.
wow.
too.
Look in the backyard where we were.
where's this phone? Phone it. And then Briggs like, oh, I have it on silent.
Yeah. Of course I had it on something.
Oh fuck. All right.
All right, we doing the thing?
Let's do
Hell
it.
yes.
Last game. Well, at least for me, last game.
Okay, everyone got their thingamabobbers, their rolls. Okay, eyes closed, fists out. Okay.
Oh shit.
Minions of Mordred, evil players only. Open your eyes so you may know each other. Okay, minions of Mordred, close your eyes. Merlin, open your eyes. Minions of Mordred, so Morgana and the assassin. Extend your thumb so Merlin may know you. Okay, thumbs down, and Merlin, close your eyes. Percival, open your eyes. Merlin and Morgana, raise your thumbs. Thumbs down, eyes closed. Hello and welcome.
Oh my God, my head is spinning.
Oh no. We're gonna lose Maddie.
Grab onto your
One more
disc.
round, Maddie. Just hang in there, man.
You got this.
Yeah, last round.
Unless you're
So
bad.
who's king?
just sit out
Yikes.
then.
You were king last, so it would be Briggs.
Briggs.
Oh, we're right in
boy.
there.
Right in.
Easy money. It's not easy.
Let's go, Doctor Detective, sir.
Slip Jessica in here.
Slip
Wait,
Jessica in
Jessica's
here?
not
I don't think
playing.
Jessica's playing.
Taylor's playing. Who's playing?
That'd be
I'll,
me.
I'll go. Yeah, let's go.
She's the right person to take.
She's
gonna
definitely
know.
not bad.
Oh, it is Taylor. It is Taylor. Never mind. I don't want to go right to Taylor. Yikes.
It's a risky move.
I don't trust his vocabulary.
A fruitful Yosemite Sam.
That's a very intelligent thing to not trust about someone.
Their vocabulary. Yeah.
How they
Yeah.
say Yosemite?
I don't know how you all are friends with me then. Fuck.
We're not. We
Um,
just work together.
That's true. Contracts.
Briggs, I would
guys
like
don't
to
really
mend
see
our
who I'm
friendship
looking
and
at
go
when I'm
on
looking
and go on your
at this.
mission personally.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go.
You know.
I thought,
That
you're
line has
just
been
telling
drawn.
Dylan to like shut the fuck up. Yeah.
Let's do me, Maddie, and Dylan because Maddie and Dylan aren't going to be making missions for a long time.
Okay.
I'm down for it. It's a
I
good
never
logic.
veto the first
I feel like
round.
there hasn't been enough thought in the first missions, and I think that's the best strategy I have.
That was a good call. That was a good call.
It's good strategy, man.
Briggs, Dylan, and who?
Briggs, Matty, and Dylan.
Okay. Sure, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Man, if there's a fail, Dylan and Briggs are gonna be all over each other.
We're gonna bat at each other's throats.
I just want to
Oh, yeah.
confirm that I am sending my message to
The mother,
Jessica.
all GVs.
Jessica. Okay.
not Yo Smite.
Yeah,
General
okay.
chat, just drop it in there.
Yo, it's Mike Sam.
Okay, we have yet another uneventful start to this game.
Let's go. We'll take
Quick
Oh, we
it.
like it.
Getting some
Quiet.
deja vu here.
Yeah,
Cool.
means nothing.
It meant something last time, Carl. The good guys won. We got the 3-zip. Easy.
Yeah,
It's your lead there, Carl. So you're
So Merlin, don't say shit.
I mean, looking at the numbers, it's Carl, myself,
Oh, no.
Maddie, and Dylan. You know,
Who's king
That
next?
is how the
After
numbers
Carl?
square out.
after Carl
you
was
are.
you.
you know, what do you do?
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
not
the
choosing
same
Maddie.
three. What?
I know because I was my initial thought was to choose Maddie because you're my boy,
Break my heart, man.
but you haven't been bad yet.
I was bad
So-
the first game. I was bad.
Really?
Yeah, he was.
I don't recall.
I
I'm
respect that
surprised
you
I
just admit
recall,
that.
honestly.
Yeah, I think
It was
that's
me,
good.
Kirkland, and Maddie.
Yeah, he
the
didn't
first
open
game.
his eyes,
right,
so
yeah.
he threw us for a
Okay.
loop.
I didn't know it was
Okay,
him
well,
for a
they-
while.
Yeah.
He was
The thing
bad.
is, the
They
stats
saved
don't
me.
carry over from game to game.
Yeah, but I'm just thinking of the odds.
There's some residue that gets left.
So
You know
Yeah,
what? I
but
feel
the
that.
odds.
Going
you're
with the
looking at
odds
the
is
wrong
a
numbers
dark
here.
path. I'll tell you that much.
Take
from
take
my
the same
experience.
3 and yourself. If you're good, then you would take.
well, I'm
the same
good.
3.
So I'm taking myself. I'm gonna
Pick
pick
yourself.
Maddie. I hope you don't let me down because you're breaking a lot of trust here.
Let's go. I
Just,
got you. I got
know.
you.
I'll go for Dill Dog.
Dill dog.
I have never heard that one before.
I
Wow.
also
I
didn't
like
think
it.
that's what you were gonna call him.
The
Dude,
dildo.
when you started with Dill, I was like, oh, okay, here's a new.
I'm not gonna say it's my favorite, but I'll say I've never heard it before.
Dill dog. I like it.
That's a new one.
I'm for it because I guess the hope is that we struck gold again.
Wait,
like
did he?
What's
We
Did
the
you
struck
say your
gold.
fourth person?
Or is it 4?
Yeah.
It's four. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
you
well
did.
Yeah,
yeah,
him.
yeah.
him
Okay.
plus the last 3, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear him say Briggs. Okay.
Right.
yeah,
and
sorry,
true.
Briggs. Yeah, I thought it was 3. So yeah, Briggs as well.
So wait, who's the 4? Sorry.
Me,
Carl.
myself.
Just name
and
them
I.
off quick. Who's the 4?
It's
All of 'em?
Carl, Maddie,
Maddie.
Dylan, Briggs.
Do
Yeah.
it.
Like it's
Not much else to go off
Oh,
of, so
I suppose I better.
I will say it seems like Briggs was the last one you wanted in there, which is interesting. Any thoughts on that?
Sus little laugh there. I will
Briggs
say.
was
Yeah.
the last quest. No, was Briggs? Were you on the last quest?
It's based
was?
on
I made the
absolutely
puzzle.
nothing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You just wanted to say Dill Dog. I bet that's
I
what
just-
it
that
fucking
was what it
Hey, you
was,
just
like-
had to get that little nickname. out.
Just want the Dill Dog in there. The Briggs Meister was next.
Oh
Briggs
no.
Meister.
Does anyone want to veto it? No. Okay. There we go.
Eh. Okay. Someone jumps out from behind a tree and stabs one of your men.
Oh,
You finally have one fail.
who did they stab?
Oof. Yeah,
I
who
don't
was
know.
stabbed?
Dill dog.
Yeah.
Why does it always have to
Stabbed
be
right in the
the
dill
dog?
dog.
Yeah.
It's
Poor
always
guy.
more emotional when it's a
You-
dog.
You have permission to use that, Muds.
Yeah. Please
on.
call him that
Come here,
next time
you
you see
dill
his
dog.
family.
I revoke that permission.
When I see your dad next time, I'll be like, "Oh, how's Dill Dog?"
No. I mean, he does go by Richie Rabbit, so maybe we're just like a bunch of different animals. You know, it's like a Patronus. You know, I'm down for that.
Your dad got an iconic laugh. I hear it every day, and
Oh, yeah.
and I can hear it aisles down. Like, oh, I know he's working today.
He's an iconic
great.
man. I remember growing up, you know, being downstairs and just whenever he's watching a hockey game, just hearing just the most loud cheers you ever heard in your life. Just
Well, was he watching Canucks games?
yeah. Oh yeah, big time. He was born in Vancouver, so he has to.
So the cheers were few and far between.
Yeah, I was
Maddie.
Yeah.
gonna say that's not
There you
winning
go.
cheers.
I mean,
That's why
it's,
Dylan remembers
it's
them.
cheers, but it's also like no
cheers
Not
and
again.
tears.
tears and tears. Yeah.
So who's the king?
Me,
Kirkland.
actually.
Kirk dog.
All right. Let's
Whoa,
just get
is that-
some.
Did the order change?
Some new
Was it
blood.
Stars? Oh no, all the pictures shifted around.
Let's
Never
get
mind.
some communication going. Yosemite, how's it going?
Yeah, it's going fucking fantastic.
You've just been
My
chilling
lord.
by the local tavern.
Why are
You haven't
calling
really
him my
been
lord?
working these days.
He's the king, my lord.
All right.
Yeah, straight.
Pink eye there, Taylor.
So the first round succeeded. The second round was the same team with Carl, and it failed.
Well, was with Dylan.
It was with,
Wow.
I mean,
wait, what?
Excuse me.
It was with Dylan. No, wasn't it? It was me.
Dylan was on the
That was the
first
first
one as
round.
well.
I mean,
Yeah.
Dylan was in both missions.
He was
I
on
was.
Yeah.
both.
I was.
But specifically, Dylan was in
Dylan.
both those
Yeah.
rounds. Just want to let you
Very
know.
Interesting that you're specifically calling out Dylan here.
No, I actually think it was you, man. I'm sorry, but I think it was you.
Whoa, he's so good. He's over the
Uh,
Now that's interesting. You know, Maddie, interestingly, last game had the God call out on Taylor, but then was so incredibly wrong on Briggs and Kirkland. So I don't know. I don't know where his judgment. I don't know where we should rank it.
Yeah.
Dylan,
It's
I
convincing.
Chaotic,
so-
thought it was only 3 people on their first quest. I thought it was me, Briggs, and it was Dylan.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's correct.
What? Wow, dude, I'm sorry. I did not know. I thought you were only on the second quest. To be honest with you, that's my bad.
Oh, so now that
I
blame
thought
was
we
shifted
were
to Carl.
bonding, but
Yeah.
No, but I think, to be honest, I'm sorry, Briggs, but I think it was you who fucked us the second round. Yeah.
Wasn't me, man.
Oh my god.
I mean, there's not much else to say.
I know.
wasn't as
I
good.
know. Yeah.
I can tell you who it wasn't. I'm definitely not going to feel it when I'm the only person on there. So
Yeah, you were with us too.
I mean, Carl, you were the new guy,
yeah,
but Maddie seems to be very keen on the passing the first round. Anytime there's a first round pass, he's always the one that's most suspicious of there still being a bad guy on the mission.
and also based on the last
Which
game, you've
makes
done
me
it twice.
think that if it's not Carl, I would lean more towards Maddie being the one who would continue doing that strategy if he was bad this time around.
Yeah, I told you I put no stock in the first round. So I mean, even I know I was on it. Obviously, like I would put good. I'm good, you know. But like whether I'm on it or not, it's kind of hard to put stock in the first round.
I kind of want to take Carl. Just I want to take. Obviously, I'm taking myself. I think I want to take Carl. There's a lot of silence going on, so that's always a little suspicious.
Yeah.
Travis,
it's
Travis
tough.
has been quiet, so-
It's tough to pick from the first group because one of them was the fail. If it wasn't Carl. I do want to take Carl though because I feel like if I take him and it fails this time around, then he's just
you're
out.
the
He's just
right-
yeah. You can.
I will. So
why-
from my perspective, I feel like Maddie is good, but between Carl and Briggs, I really don't know. So
Yeah.
that's
I
my
would say
perspective
don't
from
take
being on
me.
the mission.
I would
Don't
say
take you.
Take me. Yeah.
Why
'Cause
don't
I
you
know
wanna
about
come?
the rest of the
Oh, I see.
Because
Yeah.
I know that it's definitely not me, so I will be footed.
No, I wouldn't pin it on you. It could be Kirkland too. We don't know. Like
Yeah. Well,
So
who's
I
in
think the
those
first
votes?
thing we need to discuss here is, was there one or two bad people in the four of us that had the fail?
I think it was both you and Carl personally. And
You think there's
got-
2 bad people here?
on that second mission? Yeah, I think it was you and Carl
Okay.
because
Hmm.
Where do
There
you
was
think
some
the
there-
coordination came from this game to only have the one fail then?
The DMs.
well,
Direct-
I mean they know who they know each other is bad, right? So I think Briggs would have the foresight to not fail it because Carl's also on it.
Yeah.
It's not super hard.
But I mean, last game it was apparently impossible.
But
Yeah, that was
also
just strange.
put it in a
Mm.
fail, and then Carl makes the next mission, and then I don't care if I'm on the next one or not, because then Carl just fails that one, and then we're chilling.
So don't
If
take
I was
Carl.
bad, and then Carl's also bad. We take those 2 quick fails.
Yeah, I mean you'd think so, but on the last one you were all 3 in the missions and you all passed it. So
Yeah,
Really.
but I think that's also a different situation because Taylor forgot who was good and bad. And then I was going to go for the long con because I wasn't going to make the mistake of doing a double fail going on with myself and Kirkland. And then I presumed Kirkland was going to fail on the third one because I had all put in a pass every other one before.
mhm.
I'm a wild card though. You can never trust me. I want to take Maddie. I feel like just by his dialogue alone, he's kind of one way over. He's been pretty sus on like the people that have been on it. And the people that have been on the other missions haven't convinced me as much as him. So I want to take for sure me, Maddie. I was leaning Carl.
I'm happy
Sounds
enough
like-
to go on it. I'll
Wait,
go on it.
weren't you just saying Maddie was sus, or are you
No, no,
saying
well, I mean, just when he accused Dylan right off the bat there, that was a little sus. But
I
just from
didn't
his
accuse Dylan,
dialogue
no, at
since
all.
then, he's won me over.
No, I never accused Dylan. Like,
Yeah, I think
you
we
know,
just misinterpreted what
No.
you're
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah.
So I like Maddie, myself. I don't know. I'm iffy on Carl.
So you're already leaning towards taking 2 people from the last mission, which is kind of
Well,
Yeah.
everyone else is quiet. They're not.
Well,
They don't even want to
Kirkland,
come on the
like,
missions.
yeah, like,
Saracimo,
but
Muds, Travis Snell,
Well,
Yosemite Sam hasn't said
I think
like a
the
single
more
word.
It's on
important thing
us
there is
now.
that you think it was me or Briggs from the last mission.
Well, I mean, convince me otherwise. I don't know who to take. Nobody's saying anything.
I
other
mean,
than
there's not a
Maddie,
lot of
so I'm taking
information
Maddie.
here.
Yeah,
But I
exactly.
think you gotta make a call as to how many bad guys you think were
So would
on-
you be comfortable if I
Okay.
just take all new people?
No,
think
I don't think there's more than one bad person in the 4 here. So if you take all new people, I think you're almost guaranteed to get another fail.
Right. Yeah.
I think you have to mix up at least one,
And
preferably
yeah, the question
2.
is, how many
Okay.
people from the mission that failed do you actually bring? And so we got to start doing some detective work here.
Kirkland, let me help you out here. So,
Oh no.
Oh, no.
so
Give me some
I
big words.
think that I want to help you and I want to get you that success. So I will gladly go on that next mission with you because I was devoid of my redemption on that first mission. And now here we are. We're on another mission. It failed. You need support. You need help. I'm going to be
Oh
that
my
guy.
God, no, I'm not buying it. That
This
was,
sounds like a bad person telling another bad
Man.
person that they're going to do 2 bad people on a mission and one of them's going to put in a fail.
No, I don't trust what the bad people are up to because it's not working for them. I'm on the
I
good
do think
guys.
Taylor's
What?
good. I do
What do
think
you
Taylor's
want it
good.
to not work for them?
Even
though?
when Travis thinks I'm good, that's saying something because he said he knows my ways. Apparently,
It could be he could be fucking me, but it's just he's playing like he does when he's good. So that's how I know. Like he's quiet, then he comes in with some pearls of wisdom, and then he'll bounce up. But I do think
pearls of
It's
wisdom.
He's
true. That is
good.
different than what you did last game.
obviously you have Muds and Saris who, like myself, we don't know of. So I'm with Saris where at least 2 new people, I would say. I agree with Saris. I don't care who it is. I do lean towards Saris, but whether it's myself, Muds, Saris, and then whoever you want to pick after, I think all new is risky because then if we get another
I think
fail,
all
it's a-
news asking for another just
Yeah.
fail.
Yeah, because then if we get a fail, it's like then that's like what 6 potential people it could be 6. So it's like I would say do the 2 old, 2 new.
Travis,
that route.
Travis, if you're backing Taylor, I'm gonna assume you guys are working together.
I'm saying Travis, Taylor, and one of the last 3 is.
Sorry, you don't like Yosemite Sam or
that
Travis?
sounds like bad guys
Yeah.
trying to deflect.
Yeah.
though.
No,
It honestly does.
it really doesn't.
I mean,
Um,
quite a few people are backing Yosemite, and by quite a few people, I means Travis and myself, sort of. I just want to get Taylor involved. He was DMing or whatever the hell we're calling it, moderating the first 2 games. So
Put me in, coach.
I'm down for swapping 2. So 2 old,
Take me
2
out.
new.
Take me
Let's
out. If
go.
you're putting them 2 in,
Okay,
take me
Carl
out.
doesn't want to be coming along.
I
with
don't. Why
us.
would Carl want to go if all this, he was just saying don't bring Taylor, don't bring Travis. You said Taylor's likely gonna come, and then he says bring me. I feel like Carl is maybe trying to throw
Oh
something
no, because
like Taylor under the bus.
I know rightly if Taylor comes in,
All right, I
as
have a
in the
team.
last round, I'm gonna get footed out. So
I got a team. Don't worry.
You didn't like your decision.
Dr. Detective Sir is not on my team. So it's going to be myself, Maddie, Travis Snell, and Yosemite Sam.
Oh my God, no, I'm vetoing.
Why is that?
Sketchy.
I feel like
Your
out
reasons.
of Travis and Kirkland, I feel like the percentage is one of them is bad. So I'm not down.
All right. So we're going to veto vote.
Going to veto.
Sorry, what's going on here? What's the mission?
So the team is myself, Maddie, Travis, and Yosemite Sam. And we're going to vote.
So
So
you're only taking Maddie and then new people.
no, I haven't been on a mission yet. Well, I know I'm good, so I guess that's the vote there. Oh yeah. Okay.
I think
My pick
I already
is
did my
Tata.
team.
if you're not
I
gonna
already-
put me, I want to see Dylan on the mission.
And I'll say this:
Otherwise,
I
I think I got to veto that.
think Travis made a good point about Taylor, but that doesn't make Travis good.
Right.
yeah,
It's
that's
good
fair.
logic for why Taylor's good, but it doesn't really make Travis innocent.
So you're saying
I'm
Travis is
fine to
trying to
s-
get on a mission with me so he can deflect the blame onto me when he's really a villain?
Here's the deal.
So
I'll make.
Travis-
I'm fine to sit out. Just
That is-
don't
yeah.
take Carl.
Well, I wasn't gonna take Carl.
Okay, I'm fine. You can swap me with anybody.
I
but
think I
would
would
take
like to
Carl.
see one more person from the last mission, but that's tricky because you gotta.
So
correct.
okay. So can I do? Briggs was on the mission, right?
I was on both missions. Yes.
Okay. So I'll take. Okay. So then I'll swap out Travis for Briggs. So it'll be myself, Briggs, Maddie, and Taylor,
I'm gonna veto.
and we're going
Yeah,
to veto.
I'm gonna veto that too.
Okay.
Okay, eyes closed, heads down, eyes closed. So we are doing a call to veto for Kirkland, Maddie, Briggs, and Taylor. Hand up if you would like to veto. And eyes open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's enough, I guess.
I didn't want to be king anyways.
Wait, can we raise him again? Who was the fifth? I didn't see the fifth. Oh, Saris's hand kind of blended in with the wall. Okay.
It's the Greek hand.
This is gimmick. He loves blending into things now. He's working on it all of quarantine. Amanda, can you see
That
me?
moves it to Muds as our new queen, king. Your preference.
Why should we have vetoed the last one?
Yeah,
What were
Riggs.
people's
Why did you
reasoning?
veto that?
Why did I veto it?
Yeah.
Because I feel like there was a lot of talking, but we never actually came to any conclusions about anyone. And so it felt like at the end of the day, it was just a mission that was going through based on very little actual information. And so I didn't like it. I felt like there was there was too much of people just kind of humming and hawing and letting it happen, that there's too good of a chance that the bad guys were complicit with it. No matter how many were on there.
But
And
no new information was gained then. If it was a fail, then we would have learned about several new contenders that are joining in and possibly
We
what
could
was
have.
going on.
we could
And I
have learned
wanted a follow-up
information,
question, Brace.
but I'd rather get as much information as we can from before we even risk the second fail.
At first,
and I
you were
think
pressing Kirkland, saying like, "Oh, that's too many new people," and then he did follow what you did, put you on, and then you still had a problem with it. But you didn't speak about that while he was making the mission, though. That's my only problem with what you're bringing up. Is you specifically said, "Ah, that's too many new people because you have yourself," but then when he incorporated you, an old person, and you, there apparently was a problem, but you didn't bring that up before a veto or anything like that.
So, yeah, but I was still the only old person on it.
I was there too.
Maddie was in there too.
You were in there, Maddie?
Yeah.
It was Maddie,
Yeah, half
myself,
enough.
Kirkland, and
Yosemite.
oh, I thought Travis was on it.
No, I swapped Travis for you like last minute
Oh shit.
just to fuck everyone over. Yeah.
I think out of all the people who would have been bad on that other mission, Maddie was it. So I'm fine with that. But then he also vetoed. At the end of the day, we still only have one fail, but we now have more information based on people who vetoed.
I vetoed because I'm on your tail, man. I see.
But you thought it was me.
He's the
Spy
detective.
versus
yeah.
spy.
Yeah.
You think I'm the bad one here?
Yeah, you were on that squad, so I vetoed. I didn't want to take the chance again.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay. So I'm reconsidering my thought on you because you vetoed.
yeah, that's okay for sure.
What was your reasoning
And
for
then we had
vetoing,
Carl,
Maddie?
Saris, and Muss who also vetoed.
Yeah, so I'll say my piece quick. Well, first of all, I think it's very weird that Briggs like didn't know who's on the mission. Like, I feel like he did. That's a very I don't think he
Yeah.
makes that mistake.
Yes.
So I don't know what I think about that. But for me, the reason I failed it is because Kirkland selected Briggs and Maddie. So obviously, from my perspective, being on that last mission, that means that he's 100% calling Carl the bad guy there, and I just wasn't confident on that. So
yeah, that's fair.
I just couldn't go with it. If you had picked me maybe instead of one of those guys, but obviously, you know,
Right.
I just couldn't go with that. I'm not 100% on Carl.
How are we feeling on Yosemite? Because Travis thought he was good. I was wanting to bring him. I got vetoed from bringing him.
It is interesting because like Travis made I feel like a pretty decent argument, and then you know I made that counter argument that like, well, that doesn't make Travis good. But then like like why would Travis say that if he wasn't saying
Because
it
I
in
was
good
asked,
faith?
Someone said if they thought he was bad because of last run.
No,
and
what I'm saying is I'm saying like it makes sense that you would be good if you were to make that kind of comment. I don't know, unless you're trying to just get on the bad guy's side, I guess.
No, I think he's good. And like I said, my only reason for Carl was just that he stated he didn't want me or Taylor was on the mission. But when it was proposed that he swapped places with me, he was completely fine with it. So I'd feel like if he would have said, "Oh, just Travis," I'd get it. But when he said, "Don't put Taylor, don't put Travis," and then he's on it, he was like, "Oh no, I'm fine with it now." So that's my only thing on Carl. It's not 100%, but that's why
I was fine staying on because I'm sort of convinced that you two are definitely the bad guys.
But wouldn't you want us not like you had a problem with us both being on the mission till you were on the mission, and then you didn't talk about Taylor like having a problem with it. That's my issue. Of like, okay, if you don't want us on because you think we might fail, it's me and not those two, not half. Because it's me and Taylor both bad. It wouldn't matter if it's just one of us on the mission. We would have thrown a fail down.
It's just casually getting daytime where Carl is right now.
Buds, what are you feeling? Do you have like any inkling right now of what you want to do?
Well, I don't know if it's a good tactic just to bring along people that vetoed last time. Like, because they thought it was suspicious. I don't know if there's like consistency there. Someone could have just vetoed to seem like they were not, but
I think the interesting thing with the vetoes is that both Maddie and I were on the mission, and we both vetoed for it.
Right.
On the mission
For different
previous
reasons,
mission.
though. For different
True,
reasons.
for different reasons. But I think those are the vetoes that are going to give you the most information.
So just to point out, who all vetoed again last time? Okay, so 4 of us were on the last mission that failed, and we all vetoed. So somebody's still lying.
Oh shit.
Just
Well,
pointing that out.
obviously someone's lying. There was a fail
Yeah,
on the mission.
I know. So I wouldn't go on the fact that we vetoed. I wouldn't go on that at all.
yeah.
You gotta go
And
with
then
your
who was on the first mission that passed?
Me, Maddie, and Briggs.
And then it was me on the second one with the rest.
Right.
I failed.
I
Gonna
well, I
be a
want to
gut
take
call.
myself.
Yeah.
Because I'm obviously confident that'll be good. And then I feel like taking Briggs and Maddie, and then I feel like maybe between Carl and Dylan is where it's like one of them are lying.
How many
And then
vetoes?
who else?
Sorry, how many vetoes
and
can we
then maybe
have until it
Tyler.
fails?
5, I think.
Or-
5.
So
Okay.
we got
The
3
fifth one
more.
loses the
Or
game.
fifth.
Yeah.
I think it's the 5th one loses the game.
Yeah, I think
okay.
so.
I'd
So
be
you know-
confident if you took Dylan instead of me, because then it will prove that it's one of those 3.
That's a fucking.
Dylan is instead of you.
Yeah.
So
So
take
you're saying you think there will for sure be a fail, and that's why you don't want on it. So
Yeah, so they'll have to either bluff, and it'll make me look the bad guy, which I'm happy enough, but we still get a win. So
yeah, I respect it. Sometimes you got to sit out to prove
You
you're
are
either
assuming
right or
that Muds is also good.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, but again, I know one of these three definitely isn't. So
I don't think we just take the fail though. If we put 3 of the 4 people who failed the mission, you're just asking for another fail.
but she's already she's deciding on between us 4, so I'm happy enough to sit out. If I sit in and it's still one of the other 2, it's still 50-50 and we can still fail. So at least you'll know it's definitely one of the 3.
I do get your point in that it in a way exonerates you, assuming that Muds is not bad, but we still take a fail, which to learn one person is good for the cost of a fail is not worth it, in my opinion.
No.
So just as a reminder, the next one is 5 people on it, but 2 fails are required for mission 4.
Carl's the best, man. How you awake right now, dude? You're sick, man.
And alert.
What are you feeling, Muds?
I feel like I just don't know anything, and I just need to
Go
do
with your gut.
something
Know nothing, Jon Snow.
and hope for the best. And so it's 4 or 3 people plus myself. Right. Okay. I'm gonna do.
How do you feel about the people that weren't that haven't been tested yet? Like
I trust I trust Saris because he did veto and he hasn't been in. I don't know.
He's been pretty quiet.
Not good for
Yeah.
you, Taylor.
I don't know. I feel like it's just so.
I want to jump on one thing here.
Okay.
You had an initial line of thought of Maddie, myself, yourself, then you were going to pick between Carl and Dylan. Who would you pick if you were to continue that mission?
Carl did sit out.
So you would rather put Dylan on than Carl?
I'm so confused.
I think Carl.
I don't know.
I feel like I'm tempted to trust Carl for the fact that he would sit out on a mission.
Yeah.
I'm very not tempted to trust him because he wants to sit out.
Yeah, that makes me
Honestly.
think he's working with Muds and like just is like, okay, you guys go ahead.
My
do
most
your thing."
trusting people in the group so far is myself, obviously, and like Yosemite Sam, and that's like 60% trust. So I am not very trusting of anyone in here other than myself. Travis, don't do
I
that.
strangely
I don't
feel good on
trust
Yosemite
nothing.
Sam as well.
Yeah.
I extremely don't trust Carl because if he was good, he would want to be on that mission, and
Yeah, but
because he
what I-
wants to, because you want to sit out, you know, like you don't want to be pinned the bad guy, but you know that there's another bad guy on there. So
Well, I know there's another bad guy because I picked that group, and I know I was only one that was good. So one of those 3 is definitely bad, if not 2.
yeah,
So-
but you want
but-
you want them to go so they can get the fail, so we can narrow it
But-
down.
'cause
But
there-
that's
if
not
it-
good.
If it was the next round, I would volunteer to go in because they need 2 fails, but you only need 1 fail this time, so it doesn't matter if I'm in or out.
But the thing is,
if I'm in
you're-
and it's still, if it's not Dylan, then it'll be a pass. If it's Dylan, it won't be a pass. And if it's not Dylan, it will be a pass first.
I think we just don't. I'm just not gonna take Carl or Dylan.
Okay.
So that's just. And I'm gonna do me, Briggs, Saris, Maddie.
Not
That's
Yosemite.
I don't know. I mean,
The
like,
guns are holstered. I'm
I
ready
have
to go
nothing
on adventure.
against him, but
See,
don't know.
why
I
are you
don't know.
pimping out Taylor, Kirkland?
Honestly, it's because of Travis's like nomination of him. It just, for whatever reason, I know they don't ever trust
Resonated.
each other, but for whatever reason, yeah, it resonated with me.
I'm with
And-
you, Carl, by the way, too. You're not alone. I get your method of sitting out and trying to go for the long game of as far as a good guy. I've done it before and been successful. So sometimes you got to eat the fail early on to get long. So
Now I'm super sus of Travis for talking
that's
too
fine.
much.
You,
Yeah.
you got some bad
Why-
reads right now, but
Why me and Maddie over Carl and Dylan?
Dill dog.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'm gonna veto that.
So
don't
it's
know.
I don't mind that.
listening.
I don't mind
I'm-
that mission, to be honest.
My issue as well is the fact that Carl does not want to be on this.
Oh, I'll be on.
I
it.
would, if you replace Saris with Taylor, I think it's a better mission. Because I feel like, I mean, Taylor hasn't
Yeah.
been on a mission, right? But he, at least I feel like we have more information. However, I feel like Saris is just lurking in the dark. He's been saying
what
stuff, of course,
information do
but-
we have on Taylor?
Well, I feel like we had a mission that had him involved that got vetoed, and maybe that's not worth anything, but I think it's worth a little bit more than your stance where you haven't been. This is the first time you've been discussed to be in a mission.
Hard one.
Yeah, I'm also down with not having Carl go. Not because I don't think he's bad, but I do think there's been a few people that seem very much like they want him on. Like they're like, you got to be on, and maybe it's Briggs and Sarah specifically. And I feel like they've been really hard on that when there is still a version where he doesn't have to be on. So I'm kind of suspicious that they've multiple times been like, no, he has to be on. He has to be on. And it's like, oh, they might be trying to do the whole 2 fails, Scorcher thing. You're done for the game.
Oh,
I
yeah.
could be wrong,
Well-
but he's came up a lot, you know.
I think the less concerning thing is whether or not Carl's on the mission. It's the fact that he's okay with not being on the mission and then coming in as the savior on the next mission. And then
Risky.
let's say there's a fail on this mission, we put him back on, and then he's the second fail on the 2 fail mission.
Potential.
Yeah.
There's potential, but if you go with the original 3 and it fails, you know it's definitely one of those 3. So you know not to bring them on the next mission. And you can leave me out of the next mission so I don't play the long game. So I'm happy enough sitting out the next both.
Yosemite, what's going on?
I mean, I know I'm good and I want to be in there. I am afraid though if I do go in, because I feel like the bad guys are actually pitted against each other right now. I really feel like they are. I feel like they're not in sync. They're not making consistent play. They're trying to either sit back out of it so they can appear to be innocent while other people take the blame, or if they get some new people in there, they're gonna point their fingers. So it's hard. It's really hard to know what to do in this state.
And
There's
we
never-
could be screwed. It could be like Saris that one round where Muds is king right now and we haven't really questioned it and we're just fucked because she's making the mission. And no matter what, there's going to be a fail. We have nothing to base that on. I'm not saying not to
Yeah.
take yourself because I get it because you're the king/queen. So, but it's.
I don't know if there's anyone though that we like all agree on is a good person though to make a
No.
mission.
Gotta go
Who's
with the
making
gut.
the next mission after this? Dylan, you
Me,
are.
yeah.
Dylan, if you had to call out 3 people right now.
I don't think I can do that. I would say that my suspicions from the last mission have
Go.
settled pretty firmly on Carl. So I know I vetoed the last mission, but if that same mission ran again, I don't think I'd veto it now because I feel more confident on Carl. But obviously, it's all that information that happened since then that got me to that point. I don't know who else though. Like I don't really have any suspicions other than like the information from our last 2 missions that we all were on.
Okay.
So are you saying Carl's good or bad?
I think he's bad. I feel pretty settled on that.
I am happy to sit out of every game for the rest of this just to prove that I'm not.
Honorable man. Yeah.
Which is not what we want. As good guys,
I,
we
I,
want.
I want us to get the win. So we get the win. It means it's 2
We
each.
need you in. We need you in if you're good.
So, Saris,
Yes.
you've kind of been sitting here with a bird's eye view, it feels like. What's your opinion on the general group right now?
Well, I mean, I've said my piece with Carl. I do think he's bad. I think Kirkland and Carl have really been trying to support each other in a way, which makes me sus on Kirkland. And I wasn't sus on Taylor, but that last speech of him trying to like tell the bad guys, "Hey, we're pitted against each other now," like help each other
It's a
out.
very
That
meta
makes-
No,
comment.
not true. I'm just pointing out their flaw because I feel like trying to understand what they're doing so we can better make a call as the good guys. I mean, it seems so. I feel like the bad guys are just trying to throw us a loop and really confuse us. I feel like
I agree.
it shouldn't be this difficult at this point as the good guys. I feel like we've gone over a lot of evidence, and we should feel relatively in the sense of direction we want to go, but we've just been going in circles with the I feel like some potential bad guys kind of misinforming the rest of us.
So throw some names out, Taylor. Enough with the vague statements.
I would
Who's
say
your number one suspect?
I do feel good about Briggs. I feel good about myself. I feel good about you, Kirkland.
What about
Muds
Travis?
is tricky because
No, I
again,
don't trust
know.
that.
Travis, like, I felt sincerity because I don't understand why if he was bad, why a bad guy would throw me up there. Only otherwise if he was bad and he wanted to just immediately retract a statement and throw shade at me, which is in his kind of agenda. But
It's in his bag of tricks.
I would say, like, if you need 4, I would say me, Briggs, Kirkland. I feel okay about Travis. Again, like I said before, unless he's just gonna fucking throw me to the bushes. But
He will.
that's what I would pick. Only
Second,
because, like,
if there's
with,
a fail,
with Muds, like, it's so far in, like, I don't know. But again, like, she could advocate for herself as being good on her mission and throw herself in there. Dylan, I don't know. I can't suss the must, but I feel sus with you right now.
I'm unsussable. Mustable, unsussable. Everyone knows that. Muds, I think you just got to pick something, and we got to decide if we want to veto it.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with my gut. I'm gonna do Briggs, Maddie, and Saris.
Where's
What do
Maddie?
we do that Maddie's not here?
But he's not here.
He vetoed himself.
We could
Crickets.
Fine
always
with that
do.
mission.
We could always do the. Well, I was gonna veto it anyways, so I'll throw a veto. And we can do a vote and see if there's a majority, and then if we need him to decide, we can ask him.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
Let's do that because he's probably just using the washroom or something. So if he's not back at 10 minutes,
He
then we're
passed
kinda
out,
screwed.
yeah.
He's the third bad guy, and the 2 bad guys are like, "Fuck, what do we do?"
Okay,
He's
everyone
gonna
close your
cry.
eyes.
I kind of wanted to shout out to Travis to why the.
Oh, yeah, why you feed him?
I feel there's bad people on the mission. That's all I'll say.
Okay.
Short and sweet.
Close your eyes. If you would like to veto this mission, raise your hand. And open eyes.
Oh, it's gonna come down to Maddie.
Yeah, we
because
actually
there's
do need
4
him.
of us.
Sorry, I was in
Maddie.
the night. I was just.
So
Maddie,
everyone,
come
Us,
back.
Kirkland, Yosemite, and Travis are vetoing.
Yes.
is that everyone who's not on the mission is vetoing?
I think so. Yeah. Except Carl's not on the mission. Carl, you didn't veto, right?
Well,
The only
that's
and the only reason I didn't, because I just wanted, if we feed away again, that's 2 in a row. And
No,
we're not
I
going
get
to
it,
get
yeah.
any filler for the next one.
Makes complete sense.
honestly that makes me feel good that the people who aren't on it are vetoing it.
Okay, so Maddie, we had a veto, and you're the deciding vote. It's tied, so it's you, Briggs, Muds, and
Oh, you
Saris,
shouldn't have told him
correct?
that.
What?
Yeah, that's a lot of information.
That's
you gave
fucked
him.
up, man.
Sorry, whatever.
Well,
Whatever.
no, whatever. That changes everything. Now he
Who's
knows
on
that
it?
he has
Who's
the
on it?
We
invincible
can't go
power.
back.
Game's over.
It
sucks.
happened. Calm down.
Game's
We're playing
over.
for
All right.
fun.
End the
Chill
Zoom
out.
call.
Yeah, yeah.
Who's on the quest? Sorry,
You, Muds, Saris, and Briggs. Would you veto that, or would you keep it?
I'm gonna veto it. Yeah.
Okay, so it's vetoed.
Okay.
So we have
Okay.
2 vetoes left.
Dylan.
We've already done 3 vetoes.
No, we've done 2. Well, we have 3, but we're not
We've
gonna.
done 2.
Are we gonna veto it on the 5th and make us lose? I would think we're not gonna do that.
We have to.
Mm.
Yeah.
At that point, I'd rather just
Sus.
risk it and pick 4.
All right. Who's the leader?
Sus
Dylan.
to us.
That's me.
Um,
Dill Dog.
I feel like we've talked for a long time. I don't know. I'm a little cheesed by that, to be honest, but whatever, it happened. And I don't think it's like crazy that everyone who wasn't on the mission voted, except for Maddie, of course, but that's a little bit sus. I don't know. I'm just gonna go with what I've been feeling and say myself, Briggs, Maddie, and Taylor.
I just don't
Uh,
like I don't like Taylor on there.
What? He's my
Where's
most
that coming
trustful
from?
ally, other
Why?
than myself.
Why?
Because of the speech from
Big
Travis.
Based on what?
I don't like Taylor because of what I said before. I think he's trying to rally his evildoers.
Mm, he's banging the drum.
He's banging the
So
drum.
this is a
knocking-
hard
he's knocking
call-out
sticks on wood.
Carl.
I've always been hard calling on Carl.
I'm perfectly fine with a hard color on Carl, but I just want to make sure Dylan understands that's what he's doing.
Yeah, I think I said that like 5 minutes ago.
Oh,
that I
sweet.
feel pretty
Yeah.
settled on Carl.
And then
being,
Taylor's just the safe one.
Taylor's the guy that I feel the best about with the remaining troops.
Why do you feel better for Taylor over me?
Once again, I feel like I explained. Like I feel like I'm having to repeat myself a lot.
Yeah, but there's been stuff that's happened since then.
Don't you
There's
love
been development with veto votes and such.
There has,
mean,
yeah. I don't know.
mind
I think the division that
Like
I'm
my father's
noticing is
love.
Saris is against Taylor and Kirkland as a duo, and those two have kind of teamed up as a duo. And I just have no reason to believe you, Saris, over them. So I don't know. I feel better. I feel slightly better about Taylor. It's not supremely confident, but I don't know. I don't have any information on you either in terms of votes. So it's tricky.
Mhm.
That's the team. Are we
Not easy.
vetoing?
Not
So what's
easy.
the team?
All right.
Okay, so we got Dylan, Briggs, Maddie, and Taylor. Does anyone want to call a veto?
I do, but I'm not going to because we're running out of vetoes. So
I
Yeah.
feel better about this one, but I'd rather
feel
save the
sorry
veto
for you,
for
I
the
feel
one.
better about it.
I'll call
Feels-
the veto. No, I'm gonna call the veto right now. Yeah.
You're gonna call a veto.
vetoing everything.
Okay, what's up? What's the veto? This is the third mission you'll have vetoed with you on it.
Yeah.
What's the issue?
Either you're playing a great game, Matty, or you know it's then. It's
I
between
just think there's
Briggs
someone
and
bad. I
Dylan.
think between either you, Briggs, or Taylor, I feel like one of you is probably bad. So I'm just.
So
Yeah.
you are
I
not
have
gonna
a
accept any mission without Dylan.
suspicion He's trying to force the vetoes out.
No, we have 3 more. We have tons.
We have
We're
2
good.
more.
Few more.
And I mean, the
Including
vetoes
you're a
are
bad
gonna be
guy,
more
yeah.
important on the 5th round
yeah.
is the thing when we have the most information.
I'm with Saris where I don't feel this is a perfect mission, but I'm not going to use the veto right now because we still want to save those 2 more. I think there could be a fail on here, but I feel better about this one than the last one. Where last time I thought there was 2 bad guys, this one I feel there might be 1.
Yeah, but the vetoes is consecutive. They have to be consecutive for it to end in a loss. It has to be 5 consecutive. So as long as we do a round, then it resets.
Is that real?
He beat me to it. Yeah. So if a round goes through,
You can
I
keep
just-
it.
Oh my gosh.
I just looked it up.
So we're
It
fine.
is.
We're
We've
fine.
never
We have
I think we
another
kind of house
3
rule that, which I feel weird
yeah.
about because we didn't really say that, but we've always
Wow.
played that
Yeah,
it's
we
just
have
5 in
another
total.
3.
Either way.
6 years.
I've
6
never heard
years.
that before.
It has to be 5 consecutive. So that's why to me, I'm fine to veto it because it's
Right.
like, yeah,
Well,
we have
yeah, now
another
we should
3.
talk about, I guess, what we're going to play with because I think the rest of us
Yeah,
assume
okay,
not
yeah.
because that's how we've always played
Yeah,
it. But
that's fine.
it's kind of sus because we should have mentioned that at the start that we
Yeah.
kind of play with a house rule on that.
Yeah.
I'm fine to keep the house rule for right now. We've been playing with it tonight, but
Well,
next time we
Jessica's the
can
mod.
always-
Jessica, what are we going to play with? You decide.
I mean, I feel strictly because this one has already gone like double the time of the last one and we haven't moved anywhere. I'm going to stick with house rule of 5 total vetoes just to keep
Okay.
things moving.
The GV mother is
Sorry about
broken.
that, Maddie. We should have
No, that makes sense actually. But now that, yeah.
changes
Do you
things.
still want to throw
It
your
changes
veto, or
things.
do you want to
Yes,
take
sir.
that
It
back?
changes things. Sorry.
Do you still want to throw your veto, or you want to take that back? Now that
This
we
would
know
be
have 2.
this would be the 3rd veto.
This would be 3rd if you threw it out there and it was approved.
Yeah, fuck. And we're only at the 2nd round. We've only
Third.
done what, 1
Yeah.
round?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Who
let's
even
do
won
it.
the
Round
first
2.
round?
Fuck
It
it,
was
yeah.
good, right?
No, we're on the
do it.
3rd
2
round.
rounds. Yeah.
Yeah. This is
Okay,
the-
let's do it. Yeah, I'm
1-1
not gonna
field
veto.
one.
Okay, Maddie's gonna veto.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do a
No,
vote.
no, I'm not gonna veto.
you're not
I'm
gonna veto. Okay,
veto,
okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay.
we got a mission.
Yeah, so we got Dylan, Briggs, Maddie, and Taylor. And if you guys want to send me your results. So the gentleman pulls his sword from your fallen teammate and stabs someone else because you
Oh!
have 1 more fail.
I did call
Wait.
it because it's free from the last round on this, and it's just Taylor instead of me.
Carl's been waiting.
When you say 1 more fail, do you mean there was 2 fails or 1 fail?
There is 1 fail and 3
Okay.
3 passes. Yes.
2 fails would have been handy. Actually, if you're already getting a fail,
Would've
I
been better at
Right.
that point.
That'd
Yeah, I
have
would
been
like to
good
take the fail.
information.
Shit.
Yeah.
Well,
so
Saris,
it's-
the ball is now in your court, and you have some strong
Sarasimo.
suspicions, so that's probably good.
I have very strong suspicions. Yeah.
Am I still one of those suspicions?
This one
Yes.
is 5 people and 2
2
fails
fails, right?
required.
Oh, there you go. You already got some. Who are you suspecting, Mr. Sarasimo?
Well, I have 3 hard calls. I'm pretty confident on 2 of them. I'm not confident on the third one.
It's
So-
me you're not confident on, right?
Yeah, I'm not confident on you, but you're my suspicion.
Yeah, Taylor, I'm suspicious of you too now. Fuck.
Right. Well,
5 people. Man, it's a big team.
But it's 2 fails, right?
Yeah.
Two fails.
So I know I'm not taking Kirkland and Carl. For sure.
okay. Hang on, Tito.
You're not taking Carl.
I'm not taking
I'm-
Kirkland and Carl.
I was highly sus on Carl, but the fact that there was a fail there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I've
fine.
always thought it. Well, I
That's
haven't always
fair.
thought, but I think it's Taylor who's the fail on there.
Right, but Taylor wasn't on the other one, so that means it's me, Taylor, and then one of these 3.
Wait,
So
who
you
was on
can't
the
take-
last quest?
That fits his narrative, though. He's
Yeah.
saying he has 3, and he
Maddie,
said Taylor's one of them,
myself,
and you.
Dylan, and Taylor.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. It's
Yeah.
you, the Riggs, man. I'm on to you, man. Fuck. I said it since the start. I said it since the start. Fuck. You're on. It's you or Taylor. I'm suspect of. Fuck. You were on both quests with me. I know we were both on them,
Yeah.
but you were too.
No, and
I
so was
would-
Dylan.
I
Dylan was on
would
both.
prefer to be-
Dylan
I
was
was,
on
yeah.
both,
We were
too.
all on.
Yeah.
We were all on all 3 of them.
You've been on exactly. But
You're all
Cyrus-
just as potentially guilty.
Cyrus thinks that it's me and Taylor. The only 2 people who were only on one
Good
each.
luck, Cyrus, man.
Yeah, but
gotta
you guys
kill
were
it.
on the ones
You
that
gotta-
failed. To be fair,
Yeah, but you were on both. Both. All
I was
3 of you
also
were
one that
both.
passed. I was
Yes,
also one
sir.
that passed.
Yes,
The
sir.
first one doesn't count.
Oh.
Okay, well, I know I'm taking myself.
man.
I honestly feel good about Muds. I'm gonna
Take
take
me,
her.
man. Come on.
I feel I was suspect of Briggs, but I'm feeling good about Briggs these days.
These days.
These days, so I'm gonna take
Love
Briggs.
to hear it.
Me, Muds, Briggs. Travis, I'm gonna take.
I think Carl has to come.
I really disagree, but tell me why.
I'll gladly go.
Well, there was
Well, I guess we need 2 fails, so he could come.
2 fails.
I feel like you got 2 fails in this. I don't know.
But-
what
Yeah.
feels-
I
feels
agree.
very
I don't
like that.
suspicious.
Well, I don't even think it's not even the worry though. The still worry is the good guy. Even if it's 1, they'll just pass this round and we'll think we got it. And next round it's gonna be like we gotta
Yeah.
make the perfect
Yeah.
mission. So this
Oh,
round's gonna
yeah.
be tough. Yeah, right. So
That's tough.
Yeah.
so Sarah's kind of has to make the perfect read now because we're not gonna. No, I don't think. I don't
I'm
know.
not gonna get any new information
Yeah.
from this round to the next. If it's a pass and if it's a fail, then it just fails.
Unless there's 2 fails and I just royally fuck up here.
Yeah.
How
That's
is it
true.
so bright where you are, Briggs? I don't understand. Are you in like an underground bunker with like fake lights?
Gone. It's just the sun doesn't really set here anymore.
Go watch Insomnia.
Where
Yeah.
are you?
I've seen
Where
it
are you?
He's next to
wait.
Carl.
They're in the same rooms actually.
Oh, sorry. Where are you? I didn't hear. Sorry. Where are you?
Whitehorse,
Oh, where is that? Sorry.
Yukon.
Oh my God. Okay.
North.
What time is it over there?
It's 9:50.
In the morning?
No,
No, in the afternoon.
What the what?
In the afternoon.
Trust me,
This-
this like the lighting will look the same until about 11:30.
It's daylight right now outside.
Yeah, straight
What
up.
the fuck, that's sick.
That's trippy.
It's just not dark out.
That's like some Midsommar shit. Like,
Yeah.
That's why
Bad
Briggs is
vibes for
guilty.
sure.
So you got to pick your 5th. Sarah. You're
yeah.
going. okay.
Saris,
yeah.
I will say that me and Briggs are kind of in a similar boat right now, and from my side of the fence, Carl is actually looking mighty clean now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will veto every mission that does not have Carl on it.
I still feel good about Taylor.
do like
Okay,
I
well,
still feel good
that's
about
a
Taylor.
veto.
I
A lot
feel
of
good
other
about Taylor
missions,
too.
I know you don't like that, Saris, but I still feel good about Taylor. I obviously was wrong, but now it's got to be between Maddie and Briggs for me now. I still don't know what, obviously, but
And the final mission is just 5, right?
Yeah.
5, yeah.
Five,
So
one
that's the same
fail.
thing. You can still there might be
5
even
with
if
1
you're-
fail.
Yeah.
Yeah, but even if you're unsure with Taylor
It doesn't have
and
to
you
be
leave him
perfect.
off,
Yeah.
yeah, like if he is a good guy, you don't feel good about him, we could still win. It doesn't have to be like if it's 5 shit, we gotta make sure
Yeah.
all's good. Like there's somebody if you're iffy on, then
Mhm.
you can go. I'm kind of going with you because
Well,
I don't-
he's making the last mission unless we veto mine.
yeah,
Yeah.
well,
Which
yeah,
is-
or veto his.
No more vetoing.
So, well, Briggs just told me he's
Game
going to
mechanic.
veto unless I put Carl on. So, I'm still
Yeah,
sus
that's
of
gotta
Carl.
happen.
What's that?
That's got to happen.
Okay, well, it's because we can still handle it with 2 fails. I'll put Carl on. Sure.
And now it's 2-1 for the bad guys.
Yeah.
They gotta get 2 fails on this.
So I'm doing me, Muds, Briggs, Carl, and Travis.
We gotta wait for the contestants to come back.
I'm not.
Sorry, it was
It's gonna be a
Travis,
hard,
Saris.
I think we got a dead laptop.
Classic.
That's a hard pass for me, boys. I'm gonna veto this.
What do you not veto? I'm curious. I think you vetoed every single orientation of
The
it.
perfect
Well,
mission.
now it's sketch because you have Briggs and Carl that were on, I think, two quests. that
No,
failed,
I was
right?
on 1 quest that failed.
Okay, Briggs has
You've
been
been
on
on 2 quests.
Briggs has been on 2 also.
Yeah,
So,
but you're the one feeding
You've
it.
also been
No,
on
no,
2, so
I'm-
why should we listen to your veto?
well, I'm not on
Uh,
it. I'm not on the quest. I'm vetoing it because
Hence why you're feeding it, because you're not on it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Well, no, I mean, if you guys were bad, I would let you guys go on it and do the damage. I don't need to be there.
Who's your 5th, Saris? You got Travis, yourself, Carl, Briggs.
Muds was in there.
Muzz, yeah. So
She's playing on my laptop, which ran out of battery, so she's currently
Mhm.
getting back in here. But
No juice.
The scary thing here is we don't know who the third person.
it's just gonna be a
is.
gut. Like there's gonna be
Yeah.
no way because, like I said, I still think whoever's bad will pass it on this, and we just kind of have to hope that the final mission, which Taylor will make, is 5 good ones. You know, unless like Sarah said, they want to just fucking end us right now, and which could be the case because I feel like
I
I'm
mean-
either really confident on someone or I'm really wrong, which happened earlier this evening with Sarah. So I completely wrote off as a good guy, and he was just bad. So I might have that going on. So that's why I'm not confident in many other ways than like a few people, but
Can I nominate a switch?
Veto?
What are you
I-
thinking, Carl?
I want to
Travis,
nominate a switch.
can you let Muds in?
Taylor, Jessica, you guys are hosts, right? There you go.
Oh, there we go.
I would like to switch with Kirkland because I know I'm good, but you do have.
That's
You were
No,
you were
No,
in it.
that-
Don't switch yourself.
I'm not doing that.
No, and the thing is, we don't need all the good guys. If we still
Yeah,
get
but we
5
only
out of the
need 2
6, we're
bad.
fine. Yeah, but I don't. No, I'm not.
But if
I'm
you're
not for
good
that.
and you're switching for someone else, then there's that much more of a chance of there now being 2. If we
Yeah.
only
Yeah, but I'm just trying to do odds.
Honestly, there is. I think there's a chance we just lose here because I'm really not.
Yeah.
I don't like Carl, and it's a possibility that one of my other calls is wrong.
Well,
so
I don't like Briggs has been on 2.
Yeah, that's it.
For me, I'm counting Briggs out of everybody's there. He's going to be bad. There's
yeah,
no
but
logic to
I'm
it,
not. But I'm not putting Maddie on either for the same reason.
Yeah, but why put Briggs? Why risk it with him?
Well,
Like,
that's
I
why I'm
mean,
saying Kirkland hasn't been on one yet.
I got vetoed.
It's a hard veto
my
for
own
me
mission.
right now.
Is that just your mission, though, Saris? Right? You're sticking with
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Okay.
Saris?
Anyone vetoing?
Can
I
you
say
repeat it?
something?
Who was it?
Can I say something?
Yes.
You may.
The 5 people who've been talking the most about this mission is Maddie, myself, Carl, Saris, yourself, and Travis. I think those are the other 4 have just been chilling, which makes me very suspicious of the other 4. Now,
The
there's only
chillers.
3 of them are bad, but the
I
fact
like
that they're
that.
chilling and they're not being part of this conversation makes me
Yeah,
feel
Muds
like
had no battery in her device. Come on.
For 4 minutes.
Can you repeat the mission? Because I was out of the room too and I missed what it was.
me, Briggs, Carl, Travis, and Muds.
Yeah, seriously, why is no one objecting? Yeah, it doesn't make
There's
sense.
3 new people.
Oh,
on
I'm
that
vetoing
mission.
Or
for
people
sure.
who are not on this mission who
It's
are
tricky,
not
man.
objecting to it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm vetoing. No, I am.
I am too.
Even like regardless of whether there's 1 or 2 bad people, the odds of us switching up in the next mission is low. Maybe we just talk more and see what happens, but the fact that everyone is okay with that is very concerning to me.
I mean, it all follows the narrative I've been following the whole time, where Taylor and Kirkland want to veto because they know they're not on it.
I'm not vetoing
That's
because
the
I'm
main
not on
reason.
it. I'm vetoing it because it seems just. I feel like there's 2 bad people on it. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, but
I'm
this point,
100% agreeing with you, Saris.
a
I'm
veto-
vetoing this because I'm not on it, nor is Yosemite.
a veto plays to their advantage too, though, at this point. So, it's hard
Like
to
a
know.
bunch of vetoes is just gonna lose the game here. So
Yeah.
I think we go with the 5 most active people here.
so you're saying I switch? Who are you saying I switch?
I think
What
we
do you
throw
think,
Maddie
Roger?
on, take off Muds.
Really? I feel good about Muds. That's interesting. I don't think that's the reason to take her off. Personally.
That's fair.
I mean,
Yeah.
if she's playing that con, then you know.
I just think
Good
at this
on her.
point, the good guys are in a bad spot, and it's a lot easier for the bad guys to just sit back and let us talk and just overcomplicate things. If we had 2 wins for the good guys right now and 1 loss for the bad, then everyone would be talking. The bad guys would all be actively participating in the conversation because they need to get 2 on this mission. Whereas that's not happening right now. They're sitting pretty, and the good guys are going to be the most active because we're in the deepest hole here, and we need to get ourselves out.
I understand, but I mean, I don't necessarily feel sus about Maddie, but he's also been on 2 failing missions.
Yeah,
And
so have I.
so have you, yeah. But yeah. Well, I mean, it's getting
I'm
vetoed.
vetoing.
Also now calling out Dylan.
It's getting vetoed regardless. So does it matter?
It's really
I'm
hard
now
because you
calling
have
out
to.
Dylan as well as the bad guy out of the 4 of us, I guess. Carl.
What else is new? I think that the tricky thing is here
Dylan.
to win the game. Like if let's say it's me, Maddie, and Briggs, and there's 1 bad guy there. Like this round doesn't really matter as much. The last one though, like whoever's making that call has to get that correct. So I think how am I trying to word this? I think it's correct that you take one of us 3, but that's really hard for you to judge. But I feel like you are good-hearted here, and so I don't know. I think
The hard thing is
I'm
it's
not on
Maddie
it,
next.
obviously, but I don't know if
Whoever-
I don't know if it'll fail.
It-
I don't think it will.
The thing is, it's really bad to veto this because Taylor's
Yeah.
making the last mission, or they wouldn't be the last mission at that point.
Can't the bad guys win it now? Anyways?
And then Taylor's making.
I
the mission.
really I don't think it's a good idea to have
Mm.
Maddie make the last one, and how would the
Oh.
vetoes work out, right?
Was
Sorry,
there
what's
any
the order of the
progress?
kings?
But he what?
Saris, Taylor, then Maddie for the next 3.
Oh,
But now it's 2-1 or it's 1-1.
Okay,
Two-
so I think we
2-1.
put Taylor on this one. The reason why Taylor's going to be picking next, so if he picks just 1 person on the next round, they're going to win anyway if he is bad. So you're better
Yeah.
putting him on now.
Yeah, but they could win it now. Also, there's no guarantee
but
that we're
then
getting. to the next
I'd
round.
rather Saris make this, or
Do you
'cause
know what
we
I
have
mean? If
Taylor's
Taylor's
left.
going to be starting next, so he's going to start himself. All he has to do is pick 1 other person,
Mhm.
and we're already arguing over who we think it is. So he just needs to sneak 1 person in there out of 5 to go out out of 4.
right.
So if you put Taylor in this one, it's going to end regardless.
So we
Yeah, I
don't.
feel like this mission is the easiest to make in a way because of.
so we
the
do
double
this
fail.
mission, skip Taylor,
That's what I would propose.
and then also skip Maddie. I would say we don't skip Maddie.
Well, we
but
can't. That would be the end of it.
We
wouldn't
can't
it?
Yeah,
at
no,
the
we
end,
can't.
yeah. That's why I'm saying go ahead with this mission and put Taylor in
Yeah.
it.
I think we need Saris and Taylor to make the last 2 missions.
Just to confirm, because I have the board in front of me and everything, you guys have done 2 vetoes so far.
So we
And I
have
tech-
2 more.
So we
We
have
can
to.
skip if we let this go. We can skip past both Taylor and Maddie and let
Okay.
Travis make next.
Right. Okay.
I don't know if I want that to happen more than I would like Saris and Taylor to make the last 2. I don't want any more vetoes.
Right now, is there 5 people in the quest on this one?
Yeah.
So you need all 5 good people then.
No, we can have
No.
on the
Not a
last
bad
one. We
guy.
need all 5 good people. Not on this
Yeah.
one.
But then it's tricky because if you get 5 and it's like 5 passes, then it's like, well, we kind of got to pick that for the last one. Right?
Yeah.
But if Taylor's not on it
Well,
and he's
that's
picking, then
Taylor's-
obviously that changes it. Yeah.
That's Taylor's decision.
Anyway, I think you just pick something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if I put Taylor on to hold that up, then I'm taking Carl off for sure.
Yeah, I'm
So-
happy enough. It's
So like, I mean, I don't really see how that changes anything, personally. But if people aren't going to veto it because of that, then I'll do it.
I'd rather you take Maddie off than Carl.
You
Maddie's
mean
not on
Muds?
I don't think I'm on either way. I'm not on.
Maddie's not.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, I was based off the assumption that you're okay with my other 5. Yeah, that one, Muds.
You want me to take Muds off? And put Maddie on.
Yes, that was what I had initially said.
no.
I think
definitely
you
not
should pick what
veto.
you want to pick, Sarah's, because Briggs is super fucking sus.
Yeah.
So, and he's been super wrong the whole night. So I think you should pick what
Sometimes
you
you're
want to
just
pick.
wrong 3 times in a row, and then you're right the 4th time.
Okay, well, fuck.
Yeah, man, he's been on 2 quests also that have failed. Like, so have I understand, but like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
me, Maddie,
you're
and
too-
Briggs are all
you're
equally
too,
sus right
you're
now.
too trusting of it.
Yeah.
like,
Okay. No, I'm okay. I'm doing me, Briggs, Travis. Who was my other one that I had?
Carl
Oh,
and
Mud.
Muds.
Carl?
I think I'm gonna switch Carl for Taylor and take Muds.
Okay.
So Taylor, me, Briggs, Travis, and Muds.
Anyone calling a veto?
No.
I'll call a veto.
All right, let's vote for the veto.
No one's
We know the
objecting. It's
players.
too sketch, man. No one's objecting. I can't.
Okay, heads down.
Okay, yeah, close your eyes. Raise your hand if you would like to veto. And open.
Okay, Maddie.
Taylor as well.
Taylor. Yo, Smite.
Oh,
That's smirk, man.
I feel like there's 2 villains on there. I feel like Briggs is one of them, and I can't
Yeah.
tell who the other one is.
We're about to find out.
I'd be happy if
Yeah,
you switched
let's
me with
find
Briggs.
We're about to find out.
All right, let's send those
I think it's a
votes.
fail.
R.I.P.
Send it.
I'm
So we have Travis, Saris, Taylor, Briggs, and Muds. Send it to me, please. Okay, so we have 1 fail.
Oh no, it's done.
I mean,
No, it's not.
No, you,
No,
you did
That's
2.
That's a pass. That's a
Oh,
pass,
no.
but it's info.
it still fits my
So-
narrative.
That's
just saying.
great. The fact that there's only 1 fail rather than all passes is amazing.
That's some good info.
We know
for
that this is
Senior
not the
Taylor.
same
Yeah.
mission we make.
And I would assume that it means. I would feel like that means there's 2 bad guys because why would the bad guy, if he's alone, he or she is alone on that mission, why would they throw fail knowing they wouldn't get it? Wouldn't they just sit
Goodness,
quiet and be like,
right.
"Yeah, I'm gonna stay
Yeah.
to the 5th? So I feel like there was 2 bad guys on there. 1 through the fail, 1 didn't. If
Well,
not,
you
maybe
don't-
not. Like
you don't
Why-
mess
why
that
would
up
you
as
do
a
that? But
bad
they
Well,
would've
either,
won the
yeah,
game.
either 2 guys and they fucked up, or 1 person and they fucked up.
But why
Right.
would they? I don't know why
You
they.
don't-
Like
you
I
don't
guess they're
fuck
just
that up
for
as
long
2
con for
bad
fun.
guys.
But
You don't.
yeah.
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 Yeah, if they throw 2
You
fields, they win.
absolutely do not fuck that up as 2 bad guys.
yeah, so I.
So there's 1 bad person on that mission.
But why would they throw fail then? How? Tell me
It's
that
just,
logic.
just a misplay.
They didn't know any better.
Just a
Why,
misplay.
why would
Who
2
was-
bad guys fail together in the other mission?
3
I don't know.
times
You
in a
guys
row.
are. I don't know. That's weird. You
Yeah,
guys
some
say, like,
people.
oh,
Yeah, some people make mistakes. Clearly.
yeah, and I was gonna say you guys say like your reasoning for there not being 2 fails is because the bad guys wouldn't fucked up. So when I ask, oh, what's the reason for there being 1 fail? They go, oh, well, they fucked it up. So like it's the exact same logic. Like
I think there's it's a different level of fuck up
Yeah,
though,
it
because
is.
there's implied that 1 person's gonna fail and 1 person isn't. Whereas on this mission, you could have 4 people fail it, and the result is the same for the bad guys.
So who was on that
There's
quest?
no
though?
thin
Sorry.
line you're trying to walk where 1 leads to bad times and the other is like the perfect line. This is just, if you have the two, you just win. Whereas the other way, it's.
Yeah, they would have
Okay,
just won it.
let's
We'll
just see what
see.
Taylor's picks are here first.
Yeah, I want to see what Taylor does here.
This will tell a lot.
Yosemite.
Fuck.
Most important.
Last round.
I'm gonna
A
put
lot
the
of
pistols
pressure.
back out here. I'm freaking out. Oh, that was Briggs, myself, Dylan.
I
No.
wasn't on it. No.
Dylan,
Oh, okay. So myself, Briggs, Saris, Travis, and Muds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say there's one person who's been in all failing missions. Who
Yes,
could
sir.
that
But
be?
it's
I've
almost
been on
too
his
obvious.
case since the start. Fuck.
Yeah, but if Briggs would know
think-
not to just throw a fail, he would have just passed
But
it.
maybe he put
and
the
make
one
it-
fail and then the other person fucked up.
Yeah.
So
Mm.
Taylor, could I ask you something? You vetoed it because you said you thought there was too bad on the
I
question.
thought there
Who-
was two. I
who are
didn't
the
trust
two then?
Saris.
And who
Yeah.
else?
I don't trust Cyrus.
Briggs.
Briggs.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, do we have
I
two
don't
people saying they
trust
don't trust
Briggs.
me? Oh no.
Taylor, in your opinion, though, if those two are bad, do you think they would have screwed up the fail and fail? I personally don't.
No, that's why I don't think.
I don't
Briggs is
think
the one.
I don't think they would have
Unless-
at all. But I feel
If you
like
fuckers just dragged out this game for no reason, fuck you.
I
don't
don't-
break.
I don't
Because
trust
no
Saris
reason.
because like of his justification why he was sus of me when I know I am a good guy. So that's my only.
I don't think you have to trust
Suspicion.
Saris at this point though, because if Saris was bad, that mission we would have lost.
I would
Again,
easily would have
unless you-
picked the bad person.
Saris
Unless
would have
you-
just picked another bad person, and that's the game.
Yeah.
True, but I feel like there's a chance there could have been some miscommunication because the villains have been very much miscommunicating throughout this night.
Jessica,
mean,
in the
either
chat
way-
to everyone, can you put the 5 that went on the last mission, just so it's like the chat in Zoom, just so I can keep
Yeah.
looking at it?
Either way, there was an error on the last mission. Okay, so that could have been Saris who made the error too, with who he picked. Communication there. We don't know. There was an error
Okay.
though, right? Like almost certainly.
So,
I think so.
Travis, was that your first mission of the entire night that you went on?
It was, yes.
And Kirkland, you have not been on a single mission.
I got vetoed on my own mission, so no, I haven't been on one.
Sadness.
I
Yes, it's
am
very
feeling
sadness.
like I honestly feel like myself, Travis, Kirkland, Muds.
Mm-mm.
Nope.
No, why is that?
My read is I think it might be Muggs and Briggs because I feel like Briggs was trying to do a lot of explanation of why there would have been 2 fails, and maybe Muds put in the pass, new player. I could be completely wrong, but that's my read as far as Saris could have put in another bad guy, so I don't think it's him. So I feel like it's Briggs because right away he said, oh, for sure they wouldn't screw up the 2 fails, but they'd screw up the 1 fail. I don't get that logic really at all. I don't see that. So I feel like it was Briggs and Muds. They were going to try and do it. There's miscommunication, and I
So
can't
if
be
I
convinced
go-
otherwise.
That
I would
If I
go on
go-
the other side of that, Travis, and say that Muds made the mistake, and she's the one bad person on the mission, and she put in the fail.
You could
Because
be right.
as
yes.
a bad guy, if you win by failing, you don't think about putting in a pass. You just like the easiest thing to do is just put in the fail. That's what you do as a bad guy.
Yeah, but
Possible.
Travis's theory is equally true
But
as that
As
theory.
as it is, the simple thing to do as a bad guy is to put in the fail.
So all it
And
comes down, Taylor, is to your
the
gut.
mistake is clearly that was put in. Who would
Mike,
actually-
Funny, you
full
got
of
more
Smokies
information,
right
but
now.
it makes it so murky.
Yeah, it's the whenever we get into this situation where it's like you gotta get the perfect 5, it's gonna be a gut read, and it's up
Yeah.
to you. And we can veto if people want,
gut
but it's just gonna be
read.
everybody's gut reads.
I think if Briggs or Maddie's on this, I'm gonna have to veto, just on like stats alone. That was the main reason why I wasn't gonna, or that's the main reason why I was gonna veto when they were initially on the team for the 2 fails because
Okay.
they've only failed. They haven't been on a pass yet.
Let
I
me
was on a
propose
pass.
this.
I was on a pass the first one.
Let me propose
Well, there you go.
myself,
Stand corrected.
Travis, Kirkland, Saris, and Dylan.
I'm fine with that.
I'm not taking.
Nope.
Why are you not
Why
up
are you
for
guys
that,
not like that
Saris?
one?
Oh, me? I have had the same 3 suspicions the entire game.
Right, it's hard reads.
All I have is
Me-
my
Me,
gut.
Carl, and who's your other suspicion?
And Taylor.
Yeah, he's never. Well, yeah, no matter what Taylor picks, then Saris is just gonna say no.
Right.
Yeah.
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 I'm
So how long
vetoing
wait-
this mission for sure.
Who's your
Mm.
free? You expect me, Kirkland, and Taylor,
Yeah.
right? But me and
Again, I'm not
Kirkland were-
positive on Taylor, but
Well, me and Kirkland weren't on the other ones that failed, and neither was Taylor. He was only on that last one.
You were on the second one that failed. I mean, we have it in the chat, right?
Yeah, Taylor was on the third that failed as well. So Kirkland's the only one that hasn't been on a fail.
I've been on a mission. What is this bullshit?
Briggs has been on 3.
But wait, no, I think someone said those 3 have been on all fails. The first mission, no, didn't have Kirkland, Taylor, or Carl. So
Yeah, I threw it in the chat for everyone, including the veto calls too.
So take that in. No offense to Saris, but Saris's complete hard read of those 3 is not right, because no matter what, it has to not be one of them, because there's a bad guy without them on the first mission, right? So no matter what, it can't be all 3 of those people.
So I mean, I'm looking at it.
What
as...
are you saying? There's a bad guy without them?
You were saying your hard read was Carl, Taylor, and Kirkland. The first mission was Briggs, Dylan, and Maddie. So it could not be possible that the hard read that all 3 of them, because it was a pass. Fuck me.
There's
Never
a
mind.
pass. Yeah.
Continue.
Yeah.
I saw a fail, and I looked a little bit up. And
but
we may have a sketchy record, but don't you forget that.
Yeah, no. So no, Saris could be right. Those 3 could be it.
I think the best, like at this point, we do 4 of the last mission and 1 new one. Because if there were 2 bad guys on it, then the game would be over.
4 of the last one and 1 new one, but that could still
that guarantees Briggs or Muds on there.
Yeah, I don't trust that. That's one pass on there. Or
I don't know. I like your mission,
I
Taylor.
say I'd love to have still Maddie, myself, Carl, Saris, and Travis, but we can do with 1. Like we have a leeway of 2 good guys, 1 which we can leave out. I would feel better about Carl than Maddie, and we take out Muds. I think Muds put in the fail there. It's grimy to say that, but I think she's also the least experienced player, and that just happens. And I think that's
so you're saying that Muds would have passed, should have passed instead of fail?
Yeah.
Because if she's inexperienced, she would have just put in fail, which would make no sense. So
I think her putting in a fail is a mistake, and I think she's the most likely to make that mistake.
Okay, get you. So if there have been 2 people in, okay, yeah.
Whoa, shit, a hand. Okay. All right, Taylor.
I am putting forth myself, Travis, Kirkland, Saris, and Dylan as my 5.
Okay.
No
Does
veto.
anyone veto?
No veto. That's a veto.
Okay. So
3 people want to veto that. That's interesting.
And it needs 1 fail now?
Say the team one more time. Sorry.
fail.
Only needs 1 fail.
Myself, Dylan, Saris, Kirkland, Travis.
Why are you changing?
Who's the king next?
Mission?
Maddie.
Oh, okay.
We can vote past Maddie. We can veto past Maddie and Taylor.
But Travis likes that mission.
I will do that mission if you get to me. I will do that exact mission. That we're at this point where it's a gut read. It's either gonna be great, we got the win, or oh shucks, you villains did a really good job. Like and I agree for what my vision aligns with. I agree with Taylor's vision. So take that into account for your veto. It's either this one or what Maddie makes up.
Yeah, Taylor's bad. I'm gonna veto.
Don't love this.
All right, voting.
Okay, veto votes.
Okay, down. Would you like to veto this mission? Please raise your hand. And in 3, 2, 1, go ahead. Only 4, not enough.
All right. Oh fuck.
Shit.
Let's see how it goes.
I'm finally on a mission.
That's it.
I got you,
Don't
Kirkland.
fuck
I had
us,
to get you out
Kirkland.
there.
Thank you.
Well done, boys. Well done.
Take the dubs.
Now remember, if the good guys win, everyone shut the fuck up because they're still assassins. Don't say anything.
I mean, I'm missing 1.
Yep.
I sent my vote.
I sent my vote.
I sent my vote.
Saris?
Oh shit, I am on that. All right, I'm just,
He hates it so much. He's
I'm
like,
just, I was
I'm not even gonna tell you what I vote.
Yeah.
I'm not
All right.
going.
Forgot I was on that.
Evil has prospered.
Ah.
2 fails.
2
Was I-
fails.
was I right?
Let's go. Can't suss them
Kirkland, you
up.
son of a bitch. You've been evil this entire night. Probabilities of
I called Dylan.
So
It's
it was
evil every game.
It was Dylan,
yeah.
Kirkland, and Taylor.
No, Muds.
Dude.
Wow,
nice.
nice.
Briggs
Yeah.
was
Well done.
100% correct. He had it
Yeah.
down to a science. He was 100%
My bad,
correct.
dude. My bad.
I blame Cyrus. I blame Cyrus. He was calling me evil the whole time.
Because
Double
Kirkland
fail.
was
Let's
standing
go,
up for you
It was
so much.
Percival.
Let's go. That was.
I want
I
to
was-
know who Percival
job,
I was
Bud.
Percival.
My
You
man.
put so much doubt in their minds with that fail.
He was
Yeah.
Morgana.
I was hoping that they would just like choose a whole nother team and then include Kirkland and Dylan.
It
Who
worked.
was Morgana?
It did
worked.
work. Yeah.
Somehow.
We got the
That was
double
genius.
fail.
Kirkland was Morgana.
Them two
Yes.
weren't even
He said
successful. How
nothing.
did these two sneak in?
How did you? Whatever.
That was
What?
amazing.
All good.
What are you saying?
Did you know I was Merlin?
Yes.
Okay.
And
Well,
I
he
knew
knows now.
I knew he was bad. No,
Well,
I knew Briggs was Maryland.
Oh, right. You
Oh,
had a
yeah.
strong.
If you knew
lead
Briggs
there.
was Merlin and he was telling you that I was good, why did you not listen?
But that's happened when
Well,
you're in this game for
good
half an hour
point.
and you're just going in
Yeah.
circles. You forget
yeah.
so much shit. Like
It so is in the evil side's favor when like it just gets longer and longer.
when you get into the conspiracy
discussions.
theory, yeah, because you
Yeah.
just work yourself up.
I
It's better to go
love it.
quick.
You look at
Oh.
you just look at who's not. I mean, yes, I was Merlin, but you also just look at who's not participating.
Oh, they
Yeah.
got us.
Talk a
There you
lot
go.
in
Yes, it
like
is.
most games,
Good
but when
games,
you're-
guys.
when you have information, you will go on. Like there was 45 minutes between round one and round.
Yeah, I was like almost 99% certain that Briggs was Merlin that game
Yeah.
too. So
Yeah.
I don't think it really would have mattered, but still.
And that was like a
Well,
fatality
double
finish
fail.
too.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, finish
That
them.
was- Well, good game, everybody. It was fun. We've
good.
been here
That
for
was fun.
4 hours. Wow.
That was
Holy
amazing.
schnitzel.
Yeah.
Well played.
Well, we'll do it
This
again in
was
the
fun.
future.
I'm glad we could do this.
Yes. It's good seeing everybody. Muds, nice
Mhm.
to somewhat meet you over the interwebs.
Mm-hmm.
bud.
Nice to meet you all.
All right, Taylor, you can kill that Shreven.